This is Alex the Beer Master. Well, okay, let me repeat myself. This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today, it's Alex and friends just to hang out, enjoy each other's company, and my first guest is the legendary Bumpy. So he'll be enjoying
Cheers,
some beers as well. What'd you say, Bumpy?
Is that cheers?
Cheers. And again, thanks for joining, my friend. And I gotta get some beer for Monday come Monday. Because I've already tried this, so this doesn't work.
Well, it's new brew, not Malty Monday.
Not Multi Monday. I meant New Brew. Yes, I was thinking New Brew, but it still said Multi Monday. I hate when you get the brain fart. You're thinking about that name, but you say the wrong name. I hate that. But hey, just get corrected. Oh crap! I hate these freaking cans. Stupid. Whoever made these cans are stupid. I hate being mean like that, but that's true. Let's see. Well, at least
Oh, Chatio says you're gonna go to Monday Mingle.
No. Oh, he meant his
No.
No. I think
That's Chatio's Monday live show.
No. I think I meant meaning it.
Oh.
He meant that show. Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about first. Like, wait a minute, what are you doing? I don't know why these things are not why they're exploding. I don't know why.
Are you shaking them up?
No.
Oh.
At least I don't think I am. But I'm gonna wipe this all down, and we won't have to worry about it.
They're just probably filled to the brim. That's all.
I'm freaking sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I agree.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I got the master shredder going right now from the Veil. But I will finishing this up shortly and grabbing something else. Throw a bit of yeast in the glass, because that works. Hey, who? Hello to Dio.
Okay. And then just clean this up and then we'll be good.
There you go. I'll put you all to sleep. That one.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm not trying to put you to sleep. Oh, you're talking about your dogs.
No, I yawned.
All right. Yeah, I think it was just filled to the brim, which is good. I just don't like it exploding. But it is what it is.
Sounds like somebody's in the basement. Alex will be back momentarily. He's spilt a little bit of his beer. We'll say hello to Robert and Joe, Chatio, Dio. Anybody else that might be watching? Hello. If you would like to be a friend with Alex, you too can join.
Yeah, we're golden. Just drives you nuts when things explode. Sorry about that. Oh, let's get the legendary Chatio in, shall we? Bam.
Hi!
What's up, my brother? Thanks for joining, my friend.
Hi! I got beer.
Me too. Chocolate beer.
Ooh, a River Runner Pale Ale from Eddie Line out of a small mountain town in Colorado with 2,000 inhabitants.
What are you wearing? A Chicago Bears cardigan?
The Broncos!
Oh, okay.
They're up 9-6. It's basically a baseball match right now. It's a horrible game. But I'm also preheating my oven for dinner. Got penne ricotta with mushroom spaghetti sauce, and leftover sauce from my neighbor, which has some meat in it. Cut up some Gruyere, put that on top, put some Parmesan on top too. So I'm going to bake that for maybe a half hour, 45 minutes to see how it comes out.
So you just took a bunch of different items and threw it together?
Yeah, welcome to the college life, Bumpy.
My wife does that sometimes. She'll be like, "Oh, well, I gotta get rid of these vegetables. Well, I got this
What's up there? Let's say drunk one. Appreciate you.
sausage or whatever I gotta use up. Oh, there's some chicken in there. Let's throw that in." It becomes this like mess of. It's like, oh.
I've had this penne for a while, and I looked at the box. It said 2024. I said, good. I'm like, I don't have any pasta sauce. Looking at the back of the fridge, I was like, uh-oh. And I looked at it, said 2024. I said, good. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I have the sauce that Franco gave me, pasta sauce he gave me last week. So I threw all those together. I looked at my fridge. I'm like, I've got this Gruyere cheese. It's been probably sitting there for 6 months. It's still good. So I cut it up, put it on top, sprinkled some Parmesan. Should be good. Put some Uncle Steve's shake on top, some Gator shake. So give it some heat. Hello, Joe. Hello, Robert.
Joe. Oh, that's from Robert and Joe.
That's
right?
Robert's brother. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, because the channel itself is called Robert and Joe. So yeah, awesome. So he has also his own account too. Okay, cool.
I consider Joe like, John Lennon. He went on his own.
You never know. You got the Joe show, and then you got the Joe and Robert show, and then I'm guessing they have their own channel.
Replay. Nope. Damn. Yeah. No. Robert and Joe are my Indiana buddies.
I like Robert and Joe. They've been on here before. They've been on here with legendary. What's her name?
Carla?
No, Angie.
Angie, yes.
Yeah, legendary Angie. Her friend.
Sparkle.
Sparkle, cool. Those two are
Sparkle, yeah.
Those two are cool.
Sparkle made me some art that she'll be sending me very soon to put on. You're not going to see it behind me, but it's going to go on this wall over here because it's just been blank all these years. I keep looking at
Well, I can always ask you to show me. It doesn't have to.
All right, you know what? It's a white wall, Alex. It's just...
No. When you get the actual stuff.
Okay. No, I'll definitely show it off. I actually had a weird day at work today. B Wizzle sent me some mail, and I just didn't really feel like recording today, but I'll get to it maybe tomorrow and record what B Wizzle sent me. All I know is it's Pokemon cards and stickers. So
I think of it this way: tomorrow is probably gonna be an easy day for you because your boss is awesome in her own way.
I got a lot of work to do tomorrow, Alex. It's gonna be a busy day.
But she tells you that hey,
she put more on my plate starting tomorrow. I'm like, okay, so I guess I'll work 4 hours a day instead of 3. So
that's very odd for her. That's very odd for her because she normally calms it down for you on Fridays.
Yeah, she's off tomorrow, so I'm picking up a lot of it. And I was like, all right. She's like, I'm basically seeing how you handle it. And I'm like, fuck, all right.
Oh, she's testing you out now. Okay, but
she is testing me. I've been there long enough. She's like, I'm gonna see how you and the other person on the team that we have right now does. We basically figured out our next librarian. Fucking interception, but they've yet to send her the offer. Oh my God, I can't watch this football game. The Broncos are absolute shit. I thought the Jets were bad. Yuck. Let's give this quarterback $265 million over 5 years that hasn't even played with this team. That sounds like a plan. That's the Waltons for you that just throw around money.
Waltons. Oh, you're talking about.
Am I right, Bumpy?
They got money.
They have a lot of money.
I mean, I wonder what the Waltons about in the TV show then, because it's the same name as.
No, it's the Waltons are the family that owns Walmart.
I know that, but there's the TV show called Waltons too, and everything. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Was it in the 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost
but
60.
what's that? But what that was that show about?
It was about a family.
But
They
a
all-
family named Walton, a different family.
It was like a family values type show.
Yep.
I think it's a drama.
Respect your
story.
parents, and
It's more
everybody
drama
say
than
goodnight
anything
to
else.
each other
Yeah.
and sit around the kitchen table together. The
Yeah.
way
Crying
things
about
used
her.
to be.
Our crops ain't growing this year. Oh no, that's the Waltons.
Yeah, and I like at the end of the show they say, "Good night, Sammy. Good night, such and such." At the end of the show.
Good night, John Boy. Good night. Love it.
Good night, Chatty-O.
Good night, Alex. Yeah. I'm not
That's
saying good night, but about a minute or so, I need to throw my dinner in the oven and see what the hell it does in there.
No, you're not saying good
Don't
night.
forget to put on
oh,
your dinner attire.
Well, I'm not. No, Alex, I was just doing that show with you.
Right, I'm just doing the spin off like you did your thing, and then I was saying good night, Chatty-O.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That show's funny though. Well, not funny, but you know
Good night,
how
Dio.
yes.
Shite, Jason.
What's up,
That's
man?
all. All I had to read was the first part. I'm just going to say absolute shite.
Who's this?
He just threw an interception. I turned the game off. I'm like, I'm done. That's the Broncos quarterback that came from Seattle. Well, you know what? I wish the Broncos would have signed Geno Smith over Russell Wilson, because Geno Smith is costing Seattle what, $1.5 million a year. Russell Wilson is costing the Broncos $35 million a year or some crap like that. Yeah, this is a bigger mistake than John Elway ever made with quarterbacks. Let's sign this Tebow guy. Oh, he sucks. Oops. Yeah, they need to get rid of the head coach for sure. Sorry, football talk.
That's okay. It's Alex and friends.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta talk whatever you want to talk.
But I still have my my Broncos I guess rain jacket, whatever you want to call it, windbreaker on. Yeah, you guys lucked out by getting rid of him.
Mm.
So how about the weather?
It's been nice. It's been cooling off. It was in the 70s today.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a little, not cool, but nice and comfortable. And then obviously tonight it's cooling off. I'm thinking.
Same
Yeah,
here.
I don't think we're gonna get humid weather as much anymore. At least, I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's cooling off here. I'm looking at tomorrow's weather. I think the high is Lucy, right? Come on, hop up. There she is. Actually, she actually made a thumbnail from Tuesday's reaction video. I didn't even realize she was even behind me until I looked at it last night. The thumbnail is Lucy's sitting right behind me when I'm
she just
to
wanted
the
to say
video.
hello.
So funny. Ooh, tomorrow's high is 55. Our current temperature is 58. So I may have to turn on the heat tomorrow for work. Give that new furnace an exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah, exercise that wallet.
I'm glad he did. I'd rather have Ripien out there, Jason, for the Broncos and Russell Wilson or whoever their backup is. I think I don't remember his name, Jackson, Washington, whatever.
All right, what to grab?
So yeah, I don't know if anybody else is gonna be joining. I'm trying to get Lloyd to join.
Well, hopefully FLX or someone comes around here shortly.
Yeah, might send him the link too, maybe. But I think he already has the link. I'm not sure. I think he already has the link.
Oh, so I have exciting news. Remember the beer I brewed with Thrash on Saturday?
Yes.
The Hefeweizen? He sent me a message tonight and he said, put a quarter of that Simply Limeade in it tonight,
Mhm.
which came out to 2 cups. And I put it in my measuring cup. I poured it in there. So, and what I'm doing, you haven't seen my video from the brew day yet because I'm going to do what's called grain to glass.
Mm.
So it's basically from the start of the brew day all the way until I'm doing my beer review of it. And that's how I'm going to finish it off. So it's going to be like a month-long process, but it'll be good.
Ooh, we got
Rich just did this one. I had one just sitting in my fridge. I totally forgot about it.
Oh, nice.
Let's see, good.
Yeah, I got to think long and hard about
We'll see now if it's
Beer Man's.
oxidized. It's a few months old.
I happened to last night click on Beer Man's stream, the Wednesday, early evening stream, and as soon as I clicked on it, bam, Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm like, oh, I gotta try to find something at the beer shop on Saturday for it. How about the head coach? He's worthless. I do not like Hackett. Nobody in Denver likes Hackett. They think he should have been fired after week 1. So there you go, Jason. No, it was a horrible. The reason they hired him because the Broncos were trying to get Aaron Rodgers from Green Bay. So they took the offensive coordinator, quarterback coach, and brought him into Denver. And Aaron Rodgers was like, no, I'm going to stay in Green Bay. So it literally screwed the Broncos over. It's all good. Hockey starts, playoff baseball starts tomorrow. Hockey starts in like 5 days. I'm fine.
Nice. Yeah, because hockey is a winter sport. So they're going to.
I'm a huge hockey fan. You already know that, Alex.
Hell yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me throw the food in the oven. Be right back.
Enjoy your dinner.
Oh, yeah.
I got to eat myself a piece of pizza. I've already had dinner, but I'll be a little snack in a little bit. All right, let's see here. What beer should I drink next? Let's play Colombo. No, I'm not going to be drinking the Froth beer, so oh man.
Oh, you're welcome, Jason. I threw what I made in the oven for 30 minutes at 350. That should be good.
I think I'm going to drink a pumpkin beer.
No pumpkin beers here for me right now.
The opinion of Chatty-O.
It's not worth a penny, but it's fine.
I don't know if I have any more.
I give it for free.
Let's see.
Cheers. Oh, this is such a good pale ale. 16 of these for 13. So I was like, yep. And it's 6% on the dot.
What is it?
It's a pale ale. It's called River Runner, and it's from Buena Vista, Colorado, which is right on the Arkansas River. So that's why they have these guys kind of river running right there. And yeah, it's good. I like that. Oh, what's that?
Eddie Line?
Eddie Line, yeah. I don't know why they're called Eddie Line. I got to look into why they have their name, but they're up in the mountains of Colorado, southern Colorado. Southwest, yeah, Southwest. They're good. Good looking pale ale.
I messaged Lloyd. I sent him the link. Not messaged him, but sent him the link, and he didn't join. Very weird. He's got that.
It's fine. He might be busy.
Yeah, he is up in his ass, not get his card. Getting home from work, but he always joins anyway. So I don't know. Who maybe join next Thursday?
Favorite
That's a
October
great
Fest
question
beers.
right there.
I don't know. I've been kind of liking the Fest beer.
I'm a Fest fan over a Märzen. I've been that way for a couple of years. So I'm thinking Fest beer. The Launchpad beer I did with Thrash at his house, I posted the other day. Fantastic. That was such a true to good Fest beer.
Cheers to Dan.
Hey, legendary Dan, jump on in if you want.
Hey, bud.
Or at Alex Beer Reviews. Cheers.
What's a good Fest beer? Polliner. Polliner makes a good one.
Let me see what he says.
Fest beer. Marzen suck. They're just malty and sweet, and for me in September and autumn, that just doesn't work. But the fest beers have that nice crisp. That's just a crisp beer, and they dry out in the palate. And I think that's a great. It just reminds me of autumn leaves, on trees starting to die out and dry out. It's just like it dries off in the bat. It's nice and crisp, but still warm. Das Boot. I've got the Das Boot. I think Bumpy's got Das Boot.
I don't have a Das Boot.
No Das Boot. Okay.
No. I do have liter bookends though.
This is 16-ounce mug. I've got 2 liter of these and a Das Boot. So yeah. Pumpkin beer. Why don't you come up here and tell us what you really think there, Dan?
Oktoberfest sucks.
Pumpkin beers. I'm not a big pumpkin beer fan. I had one. Actually, I had one that was decent. I forgot what brewery. Might have been Sam Adams. I was like, okay, that's not bad.
Other half sucks.
Schilling sucks.
Other half is delicious.
New Belgium sucks. I could have a whole list myself.
Hop Butcher sucks. The World.
Hop Butcher, the World, are the worst brewery ever. You hear that, Dan?
What does that say? Send me the. What? Can't see that well.
It says, "Can you sense my hatred for fall beer style?"
Oh my God, you guys are trips. Give it up.
No, I mean Breckenridge. I don't know if you guys get there. They have an autumn ale. I haven't seen it. What Breckenridge literally did this year is they went from like their Oktoberfest, their Christmas beer. Breckenridge's Christmas beer is already on shelves here. I'm like, fuck off with that crap. I'm not ready for that. So they skipped their autumn ale this year. Their autumn ale is really good. A little bit of like spices to it, but it's still that ale flavor. It's great for like an autumn's evening where it's a little chilly, but it's not cold or warm. It's perfect temperature. They got rid of it, but some fall beers are good. Dan,
you're bringing it back this year, right?
Yes, I've had Night Owl. That's a pretty okay pumpkin beer, in my opinion, Jason. I've actually been to Elysian Brewing Company in Seattle a little over 6 years, almost 6.5 years ago, but it was great. They had a lot of great beers on there. I skipped all their IPAs.
I have Elysian Stouts right here next to me.
Yeah. Jason, there's a lot better Christmas and winter ales and winter warmers out there than from Breckenridge. I will tell you that now. It used to be fantastic. It used to be phenomenal before Breckenridge sold to AB and Bev when they're in their Denver brewery location before they moved to Littleton and had to sell out. This was 15 years ago. That Christmas beer, I would buy it every year. It was so good. But recently, the Breckenridge Christmas beer is just it sucks. I'm sorry, man. That's someone who's had the beer from small brewery till
for Alex and friends. It's on the Wankers,
Juggernaut.
And all that good stuff.
Stop showing us your wanker there,
So,
Bumpy.
yeah.
We don't need to see your wanker.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Right.
That's
So,
it.
Jason, I turned the game off. Is it still 6-3 Broncos? I actually had the opportunity to go to tonight's game. I was like, nah, I'm okay. If I would have gone, I would have just been laughing my ass off. Like, I've been to 4 Denver Broncos games. 3 of them would not have included touchdowns. I've been to 3. 2 of them did not have any touchdowns. They're all field goals. So, Bad Santa, no. I've not. I'm intrigued. Sounds like a good, maybe winter warmer. I brewed a beer called Santa's Balls.
I've heard of that, of course.
That's my beer, yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to my neighbor, like, are you brewing Santa's Balls this year? I was like, no. Because if I was going to, I would have done it by now. And I haven't been motivated to brew. And I was like, let me just have this year off. We'll see how things go next year. I could bring it back easily, but I still have a Dunkel I need to brew. I've been sitting on those ingredients since June, so I need to get that done. Ooh, yeah.
Dan, I'm drinking one of the best triples ever made. Best triple
Tune
IPA.
in, damn.
That's right. Equilibrium in North Park. Making science in the park.
Mm.
Get in the van! We're doing science.
Come get you some.
Come on, get in the van. We're going to do science. Close game alert. 3-point game in fourth quarter with 3:34 left or whatever. I don't even know.
Oh, man.
Burr by Wenmar. Yeah, see, you're talking about like local North West beers I can't get. So, BC, what's up, buddy?
Come on in. Let me know.
Oh, there's 8.5 minutes left. Oof. I don't like that. Broncos.
Hi, Alex. And your what link? Follow it. What? Is it link?
What are you reading?
What are you reading?
Can you show
I
it?
was trying to read BC.
He said, "Hey, hello, Alex, and you fine fellows."
Okay.
He's
I
saying
tried to
hi to
read it.
everybody.
Hey, no, it doesn't.
So let me know BC. Okay, let me see if he said if he wants to come in.
He said hi to Jason Cleveland.
No.
All right.
You could drop the link down there
Dan
if you
says
want.
I'm
You know, you
compliant
can decide who
with
comes up and who doesn't. So
Yeah, you're right. And you guys can moderate too and bury it if it has to be done. So it doesn't matter.
I'll yell at you if someone comes up who's a troll, like, get him out!
You're right. You're right.
Puppy will too. He'll be like, nope, go.
Oh, I can't see who's in the basement.
I can't see in the basement either, but I mean, if they come up, it's like, all right.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if there was a way I wish I could.
You'll have the Dan Patrol.
Oh boy, we don't need that guy.
You guys are bad. But I like doing Alex and Friends. I think Alex and Friends is fun.
I'm gonna go check on the food room.
I don't like shandies.
What is it?
They're okay for what they are, but I don't. If I want to drink lemonade, I'll just drink lemonade.
Let's see what BC said. I am just what?
He's just lurking, giving thumbs up throughout the lands.
I'll jump on in, my friend, if you want. Not enjoy the show.
He means he's just kind of going through and just.
Oh, you're good, BC. I like shit. It depends. Hofer Schofer makes a good shandy. Leinenkugel for like nationally spread in the U.S. They make a
Thanks for
good
checking out
shandy.
the legendary BC. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. So yeah, shandies. When it hits 100+ degrees here, I want a shandy. Just
shandy's
just
my
that-
favorite. I love
especially
shandy.
like the Hofer Schofer grapefruit shandy.
Hell yeah.
I'm done. That's so good.
I love shandies. Chadio, love them.
Mm-hmm.
I mix beers with freaking sodas. Oh my lordy, it's like heaven.
Bumpy's.
I mean, I could probably make a shandy with a freaking Mountain Dew right now if I wanted to.
Stop working, Dan, and get your ass up here.
The legendary Dan's working. Let's see what the legendary Dan say. I am having what?
I'm home,
home,
but he's still working.
Okay, well,
So maybe
let us,
working
well,
for a bit.
you'll probably join us probably next hour or so. That's okay.
Yeah,
But
you're
until
good.
then, enjoy the show and just enjoy the chat and talk in the chat until you're ready. Appreciate you.
You know what, Dan? You got less than a minute left to work. Get your ass up here. I'm just kidding. I know what time you're off. Hey, Mark.
What's up there, Mark? Hey, I see it. There we go. What's up? Jump on in. Well, jump on the channel, chat. That's what you're doing. Good stuff. Ooh. Legendary Chadio will be back. He's getting himself some dinner, and he's going to enjoy it. Because that's what I do. I eat in people's streams. I shouldn't do it. but I
Favorite
do.
camping beer?
Oh, great question. I basically got one. It's called Lagerado.
Mm.
You got the western slip of Colorado right there at the desert high rock work, and then you go over and you got yourself a river, a choo-choo, and then you go on this side of mountain, like a Rocky Mountain waterfall. This is a great
speaking
camping
of-
beer. I had it in my hand. That's the perfect time. It's 5% lager. It's a crispy lager for crispness.
I haven't been camping in ages, so
I haven't either.
I would just imagine if I did go camping, I would probably bring exactly.
You know, I
the
was
beers that I
thinking-
drink anyways.
Yeah.
Everything.
You know what I was
That's
thinking?
a camping beer right there. Nice and light, crisp,
Hell yeah.
clean. Yeah.
You know what I was thinking? I'm going to try to find some beer that's made out of Halloween candy. I keep hearing there's beers that are made out of Halloween candy. I think Bumpy says it, and I think it's Legendary Tanner that says it.
There used to be Weldworks used to have a Count Chocula milk stout back when they were starting out. They would like literally go to the stores when it first came out and just buy out all the boxes locally of Count Chocula and just put it in there and just make it. It was
I'll have
such
to
a
look
good
it up.
beer. Oh, it's not. It's local to Colorado.
So
And they have it
quantity
for 10
over
years.
quality beer. So I'd probably just.
You know what I
go
mean?
with
Chad, yeah,
PBR.
I've been wanting to try those kind of beers.
Oh no, what's that?
At least the Burritos, I mean,
I
not
was
you.
just signing to the quantity over quality thing, so probably just grab PBR.
But no, there
There's some
is
Starburst in there. See what happens.
let's say Chadio, there is beers that are made out of Halloween candy, which I was,
Yeah.
and I'm going to try to find them because I think that'd be good. That Count Dracula beer sounds delicious, but unfortunately, like you said, that's That's
Left hand peanut butter cup or peanut butter and chocolate milk stout.
I've had that.
That's all over the place. And they're out of, I think, left hand's out of Longmont,
That's good.
Colorado. I had to think about that. I was like, Boulder, Longmont. That's where they started. Was at Longmont, Colorado.
Hey,
They're a great
Chadio,
brewery.
do they since even though the beer is out of I was just saying it's out of print per se,
Mhm.
did it have the Count Dracula cartoon on
No.
the
And you knew what was in there, but they just basically called it like Chocoluraka or whatever they called
I
it.
was
Something, but
based
you knew
on-
you knew what was in there. They just couldn't use
the actual name? Otherwise, it'd be sued.
Post or whoever just didn't give them the rights to put the character on there. So no,
Right, exactly.
some breweries. I mean, I think Bumpy knows there's a brewery that got busted a few years ago for using the likelihood of like actual stuff without the rights. Was it RAR? Someone like RAR, some smaller but popular brewery were brewing beers
know.
and putting like logos and stuff on their beers, and those companies were like, no.
You need to ask us before you go putting it on our
Yeah,
beer.
exactly.
You know, Bobby, I think Chadio.
Little through. Hey, Paul.
I think Chadio could be a beer counselor. I don't think he realizes it, but I think he can be.
I thought I already
A
was.
beer
You
Tyrannosaurus.
technically
What?
are.
Oh God.
You can't make this beer unless you have
I
permission.
can't. Oh God, I have to reach the beer first.
Yeah. Now you have to get it in your mouth.
What's up there, Legendary Paul? Appreciate you. Welcome.
Yeah. Good night, Paul.
Good night, buddy. Good to see you.
Hey, Paul. Again, thank you for cruising on by every Thursday night to check on our chat, check on my channel, and whoever else is live. Appreciate it, and you're a hero for that. Hope to see you.
Yeah, you're a real hoagie.
Yeah. No. You
Oh, dear boy. We'll see you soon.
No, seriously though. Hope to see you off air if you don't want to join the live streams. Not tonight, obviously, but
Mhm.
hope in one of the streams I will catch
It's
you
been a
off
while
air.
since
Or
I've
on
had
stream, I don't care. Whatever you want to do, Legendary Paul, because I think you're on some of my live streams from years
I've
ago.
hung out with Paul. I miss the guy.
Yeah, but I think Paul is on some of my live streams, my beginning live streams. I think.
Yeah.
I know Legendary Kevin is.
haven't seen Kevin for a while. Personally, we don't have to get into details. I just haven't seen Kevin for a while. I hope
He's
he's
fine,
okay.
legislator Kevin.
Okay.
He talked to me today.
Yeah,
I'll
he
be
lives on a different planet now. He's like, Is it
Well,
Jupiter?
I know of Brexit, but I didn't think they actually left Earth.
Oh, give it up.
I got a lot of UK friends. It's fine. Speaking of UK, do you know who's going to be allowed to go to the United Kingdom tomorrow? Joey Edibles. I was like, how the fuck are you getting? Like, how'd you get a passport, man? Look at you.
Well, I'll talk to Kevin and see if they can hang out.
I think Joey's got like just a fully.
Do you think he'll get arrested when he lands?
No, he'll be fine.
I'll call Kevin.
He's like, dude, I was in a freaking Air Force for like 20 years. Of course, I got my passport. I'm like, be careful over there. I've already paid a brewer, Lord's Brewing Company. I gave him $10 in this live stream earlier and said, I know you're picking Joey up at the airport tomorrow. Here's $10. Make sure you can, give him a couple of pints and cans for him to send to me. He's like, yeah. Let me get them together. I'll get them to you. So,
Kevin,
I'm gonna get some UK beers with Joey being out. I'm gonna make sure I get some good UK. beers.
So Chaddy, what I'll do is I'm gonna let Kevin know, and then he can get a hold of Joey Edibles and hang out with him.
We'll see. I mean, Joey's only there for a week, and he's basically has every day planned out. So we'll see.
I'll talk to Kevin. I'll have Kevin take care of that. Because that would be cool.
He's actually going to Ireland too. So yeah, he's
gonna go visit Titanic.
He's going to England, Scotland a little bit, Northern Ireland, and I think so.
Well, I'm probably
he'll be a busy boy, but I'm
probably gonna message Joey.
I said, just grab me some beers if you can. I'll pay you what it costs, and I'll pay the shipping when you bring it back to the States. He's like, all right. And I was like, brilliant. Let's do it.
I'm gonna ask Joey to visit the Titanic brewery.
He doesn't drink. That's the thing. But he said he'll pick me up some beers.
He doesn't drink.
No.
Definitely owes me then. Wow.
Joey Edibles? No, he smokes.
I know he smokes, but
he smokes the green stuff. No, and I know he doesn't do well with alcohol, and that's all I'm going to say.
That would basically that would be a Joey.
And he realized it, and he stopped drinking before it got bad. So no, Joey's good.
No, I like Joey. I'm saying
he's like, I'm going to be going. I mean, even in Cleveland, he goes to like bars and stuff. He just goes there and eats wings, drinks soda, and watches football. So
no, but what I'm saying is, if I want to know Joey's life, I'll ask him privately. I don't need to ask the whole.
No. I all I had to just say is he just doesn't drink.
No, but I'm saying if I want to know myself, I'll ask him myself because it's only fair for him to say it, not you, because that would be wrong of you telling his business.
So Alex, Paul says to say hi to Kev for him if you get the chance.
Oh yeah, well I'll be seeing
Me too, man.
I've had great chats
I
with
missed,
him about UK
Kev.
brews in the past.
Yeah, I miss Kev. I haven't seen him on offer in over a year.
I can send you a link when me and him hang out on our stuff, and you can hang out with Chadio if you're not busy.
Be cool to hang out. I mean, I like Paul. I'm sorry, Kev.
Yeah,
I like Paul too. Paul, you're awesome. But no, I haven't talked to Kev in over a year, and he and I were clicking. We were talking music and stuff and beers. I'd love to just chat with him again soon, just see how he's doing.
Yeah, so if I hang out with him tomorrow, I'll see if he wants me to send a link to you. If you're not
after 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm available. I gotta work all day, man.
Your boss won't know.
I'm not gonna pull that card. I got a lot of work tomorrow. Hold on, real quick.
Just you'll get the link. You can decide to join it. Something must be happening for legendary.
He's talking to the ghost in the back corner.
Maybe.
59 seconds left.
I did more time on my timer.
Oh.
So I'm going to go check on it. I'm going to make it 45 minutes. Should be good. Let's see it. I'll be right back.
I don't care if you eat, though, on my channel. Because I've eaten on your channel, so something new. But yeah. Man. Nothing but fun, let's say, Bumpy. Nothing but fun. I miss hanging out with that Johnny boy. So nice that he's doing Stout Sunday again now.
Well, he was on earlier.
Huh?
From the off here.
Well, he's probably up in his ass now, Gators
Oh,
with
he's
kids and stuff
long
now.
gone now.
But, yeah. It's good that he's back with Stout Sunday, though, for the moment. Although, I'm not going to say that forever because you never know with the Johnny boy.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's going to be so good.
I miss talking to the legendary Kate, though. The legendary Caitlin.
Yeah, I miss Kate, and I miss those guys.
I mean, I can talk to her in a heartbeat. I can call her if I want to talk to her.
Kate plus 8.
What?
You say she's +8?
Kate
No.
plus 8.
Okay. Jeez.
No, I said I could probably call Kate anytime I want to talk to her anyway, when I want to anyway, so it doesn't matter. She's just, I don't bother her because she's up in her ass now, Gators. Although I could always message her and say,
Those
hey.
alligators really like to get up your ass, huh?
Yeah.
I let me some gears too.
I love YouTube.
Jason, if you're still around, I just looked at Broncos are
Here. Let me blow you up, buddy. Let me
second
blow
and
you
5 on a 14 with
69.
There you go.
Yeah, pretty much. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Broncos have the lead with the ball. So if they get a touchdown here, it's game over.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
they haven't got a touchdown the whole game, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, Chatty was in charge now. Look at that.
I don't like this. I'm scared.
What? No,
I'm scared.
Oh,
God dang. Now, Alex is fine. I'll do it too, Alex.
There you go.
Nobody's in charge here. It's a free-for-all.
Oh yeah. It's Alex and friends. So do whatever
Yeah.
you want.
So that is 100% a camping beer.
Oh,
Nice
that's what
light
the
lager.
beers.
That water that you pissed in?
Pretty
Funky.
much, it's a craft lager, but yeah, it's nice and light, and it's
Funky.
5%.
Are you ready for bed? What? You're crazy. But
Why is Dan wants me to leave so you can hop on?
Mm-hmm.
Dan, get back on. Come on back on here. You hang out with Bumpy anyway. I've hung out with him twice, which he's a trip anyway, and I'll hang out with him again.
Get up on this stream.
Come on.
That's if you wanna. Get up on this stream. Sing if you want to. Yeah, I haven't heard that song in a while.
I never
Yeah,
even
no,
heard
these,
of it.
these are not these are not my night clothes. These are just regular.
Actually, Bumpy and I have the same color polo. Pretty close.
Hey,
pretty close.
I did what?
I think the blue on mine is much more vibrant.
Yeah, mine's pretty sky. But hey, they're both
I
blue.
miss him.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what he says.
Make him say sorry is what he said.
Just get in here. Let's go, dude.
I don't know. I've had quite a few Ricky Poos tonight. I'm like
Unless you're
Jim
my
Leahy
sister.
right now. Like
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Dan. If you join up, I'll grab another half beer for my next beer.
There you go. There you
Just to
go.
make up for
And maybe I'll send a link to legendary Mike.
that. And to wash down the flavor of this EQ I'm drinking.
Mike. What day is today? Thursday. There you go, Mike.
Hold on, Mike.
Timeout's over. Okay. I hear what you're doing. Call it. Oh no. What?
Oh yeah, and I need to apologize too. So, fuck off, nerd.
Hey, play it nice. Hey, nerd. I like nerd. I'm a nerd.
Hey, legendary Mike. I send you the link to join if you want, my friend.
Oh, he said that, Dan. He's sending Mike a link.
I also want Dan.
Dan doesn't get
If you
shit.
can help me get Dan to join, that'd be nice. Cheers and appreciate you.
I don't know, Dan. You see where you stand with Alex.
No, I said no. I the link is already up here for the legendary for legendary Dan to join.
He doesn't know how to scroll up.
Well, that will, you know what? That will solve that problem immediately because it is Bamo. Thank you, ma'am.
Bam,
And there you
thanks,
go.
Bam, and oh, Dan, you've been called out. Screw work. You can finish your work tomorrow. Just come on.
Or you could do your work while you're live. Just don't show your home. Just don't show your.
I've actually done that, and everyone's like, "Chatty, what are you looking at?" I'm like, "I'm reading emails, going through stuff right now. I'm actually working, but I'm on your live." I've done that with Stuntman Steve before over the summer. It was pretty funny.
Well, no, I mean, as long as you're not showing people's things, stuff. I don't care if you're live or not.
No, I work from home, so all they saw was me at a weird angle like that, looking at screens, kind of going like that. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm working. But I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah. I'm working and grinding. I'm grinding. I'm working.
Yeah.
All right, so Mr. Legendary Dan should be joining because he doesn't have to scroll up. I sent him the link right there.
Yeah.
Cheers. He's probably getting ready. He's probably going in that special room of his, getting that computer on and everything.
I wish I had more Gouda cheese because that would work. That would have worked so much better than the Gruyere. That melts well, but not on pasta. So this dinner is gonna be all right. It'll be good.
Hey, Andrew, why don't you join the live, my friend? Appreciate you.
Dan, the only way to make it stop is to join. Okay.
No, it's Andrew. I'm messaging Andrew.
Miscellaneous, yeah, heck yeah.
Yep,
Be good to
I'm
see
messaging him,
miscellaneous.
I'm not driving Dan nuts. He already knows. Yeah, oh yeah. Let's see here. Looks like he's loading up.
But it's really Mike.
Let's say Dan. There you go, Danny boy. What's up, brother? Cheers.
Fuck your job. Thanks for joining us.
Appreciate it. Let's say.
Oh, you didn't even catch it. Come on. That was
I got it.
all right. Glad you got it.
Let's say Bumpy's gonna be drinking a.
All right, tell me about this one, Dan. It's from DC.
Oh. There you go, legendary. Hold on.
Yeah.
Base diamonds, yeah.
8.5.
There you go, Bumpy.
So that is
Galaxy, man.
Galaxy.
I believe it also
What's
has
the diamond treatment. Is that lactose?
I want to say it's also
make
got
you poop all night. Yeah.
Amarillo. I could be wrong.
And it's canned the day before my birthday.
What? September 3rd?
September 8th on the can.
Oh, it looked like a 3. I'm sorry. You're 9979. All right.
Yeah.
that one's all Galaxy, but they make
All right.
space
Space dust?
Mm-mm.
no
No, that's Elysium.
greenbacks. That one's got the Amarillo in it.
Behave.
Let's say, Dan, if you're wondering what I'm drinking some pumpkin beer. Hold on.
You drinking a pumpkin beer? I'm leaving. This is out of control.
Come on. I'm just drinking.
Hey now, come on.
I swear, Dan. Oh, I can't wait to meet you in person. You are a trip.
This is going to fucking overtime.
Danny boy, you're a trip, my brother.
Hey, Dan, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you like trains?
This is so funny.
Lagerado from Odell Brewing Company. Shows the Rocky Mountains there. Beautiful western slope. And this is
I got that one in my fridge, Bumpy.
That's east, and that's western Colorado.
Stacks on
right
stacks.
there. I like snacks.
It's an empty can, though. I already drank it.
Oh, no. Cheated on us. Mm. Is that the new one?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's. I still have 2 from 2 years ago, or whenever they were.
Yeah, so-
Lloyd,
I think I'm gonna do a comparison.
my friend.
I don't know if
I'm gonna
it's gonna be on.
Watch Fury
I don't think I'll
review.
film it, but just for my own sake, I'll just do a
Oh
comparison.
no, I'll record. I don't do a whole lot of beer reviews, but I think a Mackinac Fudge 2020 versus 2022.
Patio.
That'd be a fun video. I mean, like I said, I have 2 bottles left.
If you want.
If I do a comparison with one of them, I'll have 1 left. I'm going to sit on that damn thing for a long time.
I'm going to do the Mackinac Fudge 1995 versus 2020.
I don't know if that existed back in 1995. Maybe it
It
did.
did
I don't know.
not. It was just a pile of shit.
You're
Isn't
a
that when
shit.
Jurassic Park came out? Well, that's one big pile of poopy I see there. A lot of crap there, Bumpy. No, who was making around here? Who was making like chocolate beers back in '95? It had to have been Wine Coop or
Wine
or
Coop.
governor.
Yingling had the Hershey Porter out back then, right?
I don't think it was.
Yeah,
out
but that
back
was
then.
recently in the past couple of years.
Yeah. that came out
What about
maybe-
Young's?
Ooh,
The double chocolate?
Yeah, Young's been around for a long time.
I'm trying to think. 95 Boulder Beer Company, maybe were around. They're not messing with chocolate back then, huh? I was like
I know
12
that they
at
had,
the time.
it was at least 2012, 2011, 2012 that they had that.
That was 10 years ago, 2012.
Yeah,
Yeah, they had that. What the hell was it called?
time flies when we drink beer.
No, but I've been drinking beer since 2007, but I didn't get into craft beer until 2000. And,
I've been drinking beer since 1985.
wow.
God damn, Bumpy, where are
I
you?
was
Like 58
40
years old?
No,
You
you're
want to go
crazy.
that route? Okay, I was
You're crazy.
88.
Chetio.
I
You
had
should see me
my
running.
first-
I had non-alcoholic.
Chedio,
Colt
are
45.
you near Cerebral Brewing?
In Denver? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I've heard of Cerebral. I don't know exactly where they are, but yeah, I haven't had them, but I've heard that. I
How
might
far
have
are
had
you?
them. I might have had them.
How far are you away?
You're gonna make me have to Google, huh? CER.
Is it like a day trip or?
It's basically they're probably, you know what? There's their address, and I will show you. I will tell you how far they are from my house when I go to.
I will take
maps.
you there.
I'm probably about a half an hour away.
Oh,
That's just my guess. Let's go directions. Home to
Bring us the Google search map.
Cerebral. I'm 27
Yeah.
minutes. I'm 27 minutes away. I'm 17 and a half
they
miles
got the other
away.
half tap takeover going on,
Ooh,
and they brought.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So-
That
Let me
makes
blow you up.
sense.
Go there.
That's what's
Go
going
ahead,
on.
go ahead.
it's- They got other half tap takeover going on, and they brought cans.
Here's the thing.
Nice.
I am not going across Denver city borders this whole weekend because I don't want to deal with a bunch of the idiots who are like, "Ooh, got beer." You know, I'm like, I'm gonna stay home the next 3 days because of Great American Beer Fest.
Mm.
So, yeah, that's awesome though. That's cool to see that's around here. Yeah, Cerebral. I've had Cerebral. They're actually really good. There's a lot of other tap takeovers around here. My neighbor's like, I wonder if Vine Stefaner's taking over any taps in Denver. I
Dude.
said, I can guarantee no, because he's German. Is
In
that
the
how
great
this
words
one's-
of the Beer Patrol, this game is gross.
What's he playing? Or is he
No,
watching us?
The football game, it's gross.
What's the score? Because last I looked,
9-6.
yeah, I almost could have gotten free tickets to tonight's game because I live in Denver. I would have been furious because I would have been like, I've been to 3 Denver Broncos games at home, or 4, and 3 of them were just field goal games. Hold on, real quick.
Somebody's calling you.
That's my timer.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Russell Wilson is like a shell of him former self or something.
Is he worth $256 million? No. He's worth maybe $2.56 million over 8 years. I'll be right back.
Wow.
He's a body on
Looks
the
like
field.
Shadi is going to enjoy his dinner. That's for sure.
In our fantasy league, Russell Wilson is 8 points. That's terrible.
I don't even know who Russell Wilson is. Because I don't
Okay.
recall.
Really? All right.
Thanks for joining, Legendary Dan. I appreciate you joining because it's kind of fun having you around, my brother. Having you on Thursday nights.
Yeah.
When you're not up in your ass and alligator, sometimes you when you get home from work, you just want to relax. But
Yeah. I worked from I did some stuff here today.
oh, you're working from okay, I get what you mean. Okay, yeah. Appreciate it.
Working on the Johnny.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be ready in 10 minutes. Oh, it's so close. It's going to be so good.
Well, I can't wait to see what it is. Don't tell me what it is. I want to know what it is when you bring it.
What's Food Friday tomorrow?
It is fish fillet sandwiches, my friend. You can make
That's
your own.
not what I'm making.
Right, but
Come on, Chad. You could have thrown some fish in there.
No, he'll get some fish tomorrow.
I'm sorry, my ex-wife isn't around anymore.
Just
Hey!
plop a trout right on top of your lasagna.
You're gonna- but you are gonna
get.
You are gonna get some fish though tomorrow, though, right, Chadio? If you're not up in your ass.
I'll
now
see what I
again?
can do. I don't know.
You just has
The
to
game
walk
is
down
tied
the
at
street.
9
There'll be
because
somebody
Russell
there.
Wilson's a piece of shit. There you go.
I mean,
Somebody
you
there.
could
I
just-
said fish.
You could just open a
Fuck
can
me.
of tuna and shape it in the form of a fillet
Yeah, there you go.
and fry it up.
Actually, you could, yeah. You could just add.
You know what? That's not
some
wrong.
breadcrumbs.
Let me text my neighbor. Hey, can I borrow your deep fryer tomorrow and some
Yeah.
oil because I've got cans of tuna for the cats, and
Yeah,
I kind of like the smell of tuna.
but in
Just kidding.
reality, you're not. You're doing it for Food
And then
Friday.
if you only have bread, you just toast it. Toast your bread.
Alex, are you
I
going to
don't have a
McDonald's?
toaster available. I just throw some
No,
bread in the
I'll
oven.
probably
and
get
just
some Burger
10
King because I think
minutes.
Burger King is
You
better
can-
with
you
the
can
big,
grill
with
it.
the big sandwiches.
Like you
I like
grilled cheese.
Wendy's makes a pretty good fish sandwich.
Well, I might check their sandwiches out too, but maybe I'll do a fish fillet sandwich
I'm just gonna go to Subway and absolutely
by myself, like on an actual channel, and
Fish
just on the channel
sandwich.
and just reveal
Like a
myself.
fish sandwich.
Not tomorrow, though. I'm not going to be doing that tomorrow, but I'll be getting Burger King tomorrow because I heard their sandwiches are pretty big. I like McDonald's sandwiches too, but they're pretty small if you saw them. I mean, come on.
Well, make
They're
sure
nice
you have it on
list,
time,
but-
Alex.
What?
Then make sure you have it on
Of
time.
course it is, Jason. The Broncos are trash.
I hope it
Fans
is
are
too,
over
Legendary
it.
Bumpy. I hope it is too. I hope
They
we
sell
can get
every
it.
game.
Dude, you got to ride in with that dark horse. Got to ride in with that Arby's fish sandwich.
Ooh.
I gotta go to court.
Filet
We're
of
gonna
fish
have-
or
we're gonna have
nothing.
fish sandwiches. for
Filet
dinner,
of fish
so-
or nothing.
Fuck you! It's Gordon's fish sticks, motherfucker.
Cheater.
Hmm.
Where am I trying to find this?
Kanye likes fish sticks.
Tell you the truth,
He likes fish sticks in his mouth. I know
That
that.
South Park episode. That
Oh
shit's-
my god, it's so freaking good. Holy crap.
hey Dan, I'm actually surprised that your son hasn't said, "Where's Santa?" Because he probably knows you're alive.
Actually, tonight he was walking around the house
Now
trying
I'm
to get.
seeing it going to overtime
He was trying to
now.
get Alexa to play the Grinch. So I told him, I said, the Grinch is a mean person. He doesn't like Santa.
No,
you
he,
love Santa, right?
yes.
He's like, I love Santa, and he's on camera. I said, yep, and I'm friends with him. So you gotta be nice.
Was that Beer Man?
yes.
Yes!
That's
Oh,
true, it's
so
true, it's true.
good.
So,
Hey,
I was watching
Hey, Santa, you.
when I was doing stuff in the background, I had Rajay's stream on, and he comes in. He's like, "Santa's hiding. Where's Santa?" I said, "Oh, he's not on this one, buddy."
Oh, Rajay.
yeah, he's not on all the videos. Sorry, bub.
Not
But
yet.
I'm surprised your son hasn't knocked on that door yet and said, "Dad,
Come
my
and
son's in
knock on
bed.
my door.
What did you say?
I am going for the next Santa. It's gonna take a while, but it's going in all right.
Oh, your son. You said your son's in bed. Well, it's 11
Yeah.
o'clock at night, so.
Yeah, it's late. 11:30.
All right, let's open up some space diamonds.
I'm gonna
That'd be
open up
interesting to
some
see how the
more. I'm
Galaxy
gonna have
does
another
in that
fervor
batch.
runner.
Why did they have a bad batch of Galaxy?
Nah, just seems like I don't know. Sometimes it's the Galaxy I really love, and I mean I love all Galaxy from Other Half, but sometimes the batches are a little different. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, different yields each year with hops.
Well, no, what I mean is like it's different. Like when Brooklyn brews it versus like DC. Sometimes.
It's got a nice color.
Oh, that's got that nice Galaxy color.
Ooh. Yeah, it's Dole pineapple.
Good.
Straight out of
Good.
the can.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what that. That's actually one of my.
It even has that rusted tin lid.
Yeah.
from all these
Yes,
things.
Buddy. That's actually one of my favorite Other Half beers. Actually,
Yeah, this is just super pineapple.
honestly, like my favorite beers from Other Half are usually the Galaxy Forward beers. Well, that and Motueka Cup, but I really love the whole space series. I'm trying to decide. It's hard because I really like the Daydream series and the Dream series.
Those are
But-
the ones with all the oats. With the
Oats
Quakers.
and lactose and
All
stuff.
the Quakers are out there.
Hell yeah, Quakers! Oh, wait,
Or
wait
is
a
that
minute!
just a Ridge
Wait a
thing?
minute! The legendary. Where are you, Charity? I saw some food. I saw it. I don't know. There we go. That looks delicious. What
Look at
is that thing? That looks delicious.
Fucking
Chatty
Big
is a,
ZD.
Yeah, he's probably gonna put some
homemaker right
cheese
there.
on that. That looks delicious. All right, let's get back to normal. Oh,
I wish Chatty would come over and cook for me.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
He threw together like 5 different meals to make one. It was pretty.
Tell you what, we had tacos last night. That was really good. But we used ground turkey instead of ground beef. It was good.
So I'm really happy that Rajay's actually putting panos up now because he hasn't done that in a while. I should have joined his.
I was shocked actually. I hopped down and I was like, because I saw and guests, and I was like, oh. And I hopped down. I was like, wow, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, he doesn't do that.
Paul was on there.
Yeah,
PA Brew News.
he has 2 people that goes on there with him. The guy I can't
And
remember.
then
his name.
I'm not familiar with her channel, but you are, Bumpy. You shouted her out the other day. They're
Yeah.
Perfectly Crafts. Is that the channel?
Yeah.
That's who it is.
Imperfectly Me Crafts.
And Perfectly.
Or I think I'm
apologize.
subscribed to them somewhere. I can't remember.
I've watched a couple of her videos. They do all the on-site stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Legendary. Rajay does the same thing. He does on site sometimes. Too.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Rod.
Dan, ready?
Oh, what do you got there?
Same bear had earlier.
Ooh.
River Runners Pale Ale, Eddie Line, Buena Vista, Colorado. It's a pale ale from a very small town off of the Arkansas River. 6%.
The stout's warming up now.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I
Stout.
already had a bottle of it
Let
when I
it
first
all
got
out.
it.
I gotta let my dinner cool off for about 5 or so minutes. It's very hot.
Tell you what, I enjoyed that Panther Cub the other night.
Amber Cup's good beer. I've had that a couple
I have.
times.
I think I have one left in my cellar.
Dude, I went straight down to the cellar, picked it up, cracked her open. It was like picking an apple off the tree. It was fantastic.
I like pear.
I have several
What?
2020 KB BCSs base in my basement still in my cellar.
CBS.
No, KB, no, BCS. Sorry, BCS.
I don't know what
Bourbon
that
County
is.
South. I have one for 2016 still sitting there. I need to crack open by
What
the
is
end of the year.
BCS? I don't know what that
Bourbon
is.
County Stout.
Oh, I thought you meant PBS.
Big
No,
crappy stout. BC.
big crappy stout from Goose Island. Yes,
Oh,
I've got
Bourbon
probably
County
6 of those
Stout.
sitting
Okay,
in my
I know what
cellar.
it is. It's this stuff.
It's like
It's
I'm gonna be
fine.
at the-
It's delicious. I go out
It's
every
this one
November.
right here. Well,
Oh
see,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
a-
well
this-
every Black Friday, yeah, and that's
It's like my thing.
I talked to my neighbor. I said, "Do you want to go out early morning Black Friday?" He's like,
this is my last
"Why?"
one.
I'm like,
I ain't drinking it if I
Bourbon
get
County
more.
Stouts. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna do
Like
that." I'm like,
everyone's
"Yes,
out
we
buying
are."
like freaking.
I'm not even bothering because
Sure.
like I go there, it's like there's a line outside the store for one thing,
Yeah.
and then it sells out like the craft beer store I go to. It sells out like within like 6 minutes.
I go to a bunch.
Gone.
Oh
and
no,
then hit 'em up.
the one close to me. There's several around here that are smaller. That's like people are like, "What's that?"
Yeah.
And they tell them what it is. They're like, "That sounds
It's,
nasty." I'm like,
it-
No,
it's
I
fun.
found them
Yeah,
last
I'll
year
think
though.
about
I know where I'm
six.
going to go now because I waited. It was like 2 weeks after the release. You couldn't find them anywhere. They sold out super fast. So I go to some place because somebody mentioned that they went to a what the fuck it's like one of those ritzy type supermarkets where the rich people go.
cola
And,
based on something else
yeah,
from
Whole
last year.
Are you talking about Wegmans?
Okay.
No, Whole Foods. So yeah, I went there and I just asked. I'm just like, you wouldn't happen to have any Bourbon County Stouts, would you? Oh, let me go check the back that came out. We have 3 bottles left. Like,
Yeah.
I'll take them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wake up, crack acid dawn. I go wait in line. It's fun.
I'm not gonna have to get up that early, but they all limit them around here. Like,
Yeah.
you can only get 3 total. We have 3 different variants. I'm like, then just bring me one of each. You know? So I get the base. I got last year. Got the base, the cola, and I can't remember the third, but I still have it down there. And then I went to another liquor store on my way home, and they had the cola
Talk about this.
and the base. Yes, and I took one of each. I've had a cola and a base so far.
Do
from
you
last
have
year.
that,
They're
like, just hidden
decent,
underneath
but
your
I've had a
pillow,
2020
stupid
base.
No, this is my last one. I'm not opening.
I'll
it
tell
for
you what
all.
one did not age well, my friend, is the Earl Grey version from 2 years ago.
That's what I've heard. I've heard that's phenomenal.
Was that a barley wine?
No, it was a stout blended with Earl Grey
Yeah.
tea.
Hmm.
Kentucky Fog was the name of it.
They brought something like
I
they
drank-
brought a
I drain
tea
poured
version
it.
back this year.
Hey, Chadia, what's that? That says in
So-
all.
It says hi, y'all.
Hi all.
Hi
Um,
y'all. It says hi y'all. Say
but
hi.
yeah,
everybody.
so that
Hey,
one-
son of a bitch.
That one and the Caramella wheat wine,
Mhm.
they put on the label age up to 2 years for best.
Really? Because most
Yeah.
of them will stay up to 10.
That's
5
pretty
and
interesting
10.
that they would know that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, because they know what ingredients they put in there.
Right.
And they
So
know
I
they're
still have a
gonna-
bottle of the Caramella left.
Yeah.
But when I opened up this year my other bottle of the Earl Grey one, I drain poured it. It was just
Oh no,
wasn't working.
No, like I said, I'm a base from 2016, which should be fine. I
Mhm.
got that from
Dude, this year's lineup looks interesting.
Oh,
we
this
got a
lineup
coffee
looks
one.
great,
I'm all about
but-
that.
What's
who
the
knows
lineup?
what the hell we're gonna get out here in Denver. That's the thing. Is like we usually get
Bumpy's gonna go out. The
we
one
usually
variant, he
get
gets
the
his coffee.
base.
Yeah, it's
and
gonna be the
two
only one
most
that they have
common
the
here.
coffee one. Fuck.
We get the base and the 2 most common ones here in Colorado.
Let's
That's
say,
it.
let's say,
It
Dan,
sucks.
what's the new lineup so I can get them? You said
I
coffee.
can't remember what they are.
Yeah, there's a coffee one. There's like a
Barley wine,
barley wine this year.
the base,
is
of
awesome.
course.
Wait a minute. This past year.
Oh, I have cherry wood. That
No,
was
this
the one
upcoming
I
year.
still have from last year. I still have the cherry wood.
The one coming in November.
coming in November. Okay.
Yes.
Good. I'm
Black
not-
Friday, the day after Thanksgiving.
No.
So
Yeah.
everyone in like Nicole's family, they all go. Well, they used to. Nowadays, you can just buy everything online, but they used to, go shopping and do all the crazy stuff. And I'm
Right.
like, I'll be buying beer. See you later. That's my thing. I do.
Yeah.
So it's
I do have a helper. She lives in Chicagoland area, and she's like, if you need me to pick up bottles for you, I can
Right.
because I can get
See,
everything.
I always like to
made.
try and
I was like,
convince somebody to come with me so they can just be like my proxy and buy the other bottle that I'm not allowed to buy since there's the
Mhm.
limit.
Well, Chicago.
That's where Goose Island is based out of.
Right. In Chicago,
So they get variants we can't get. She already promised me.
Right.
She's like, whatever variant we get in Chicago or Illinois that you can't get, I'm going to pick you up a bottle and let you know how much it costs, and I'll cover the shipping.
Is that Mallory?
right.
Is she doing
Chicago.
That's Monica.
Wow.
Chicago, you
Monica.
get-
What was this? A Lou Vega song? Mambo Number 5? Remember that song?
A little bit of Monica in my life.
Yeah.
A little bit of Jan
Copyright.
in my fife. A little
That's
bit of
gonna get
Bumpy down the
copyrighted.
road.
Alex, you're not getting copyrighted for someone singing a song.
Oh, okay.
And I absolutely sing.
You
it out.
underestimate our ability to
We're
sing.
good.
I know.
And
Roscoe,
I will always love beef stew.
Hey, Dan, you're a trip,
Shit.
buddy.
How the fuck is
Bumpy's
this?
over there singing the Bodyguard song.
Yeah, I know that song that he was singing.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually dish some food up.
I appreciate you.
You're gonna ditch it.
Boy, the Bodyguard. You know what? Costner. Costner is he's an American legend, a global icon and a national treasure. I love Costner. Can't wait for the new season of Yellowstone. By the way, ooh,
Dancing
yeah.
with wolves.
Oh, Dan, you're nothing but fun, my friend. You're not gonna get a copyright because no. That's not what I'm saying. You know what? You gotta have some laughter. I appreciate you, Dan, and don't ever forget it.
If anything, you're going to get copyrighted because of Bumpy.
Oh, ha.
That rendition of "I Will Always Love Beef Stew" will really
Yeah,
they'll do it.
I hit the high notes like Whitney.
Oh my God, I love it. Hmm.
I want to go watch that movie now. I do.
Oh, the Bodyguard.
Yeah.
Oh, the Bodyguard. They even actually used her real name, Whitney Houston.
Every few years, I take like a day to like binge watch just like Costner epics. I start with like Dances with Wolves.
You watch Waterworld?
Then I do The Postman. Then I do Waterworld. Waterworld's like my favorite movie ever.
I like Perfect World, my favorite movie.
I like
Is it
turtles.
Tin Cup was he was in Tin Cup. Right?
Yeah, Tin Cup. Bull Durham.
Field of Dreams was the best movie he's ever in. I'm sorry.
Waterworld, man.
Did you guys ever have? Did you guys ever watch?
Oh, look at that.
Did you guys ever watch
Game?
Perfect World? Because that movie
You hold the steam. Yeah, we can see the steam.
I'm doing. Oh
What's that? Buffalo chicken?
no, it's penne pasta with mushroom
I'm
sauce
getting
and
some pizza.
beignet sauce from my neighbor with
Oh, you got Alex got
Gruyere,
the munchies
cheese
now.
cut off on top of it and Parmesan
You just
cheese.
dropped a noodle.
I'll show you a noodle that's gonna drop. Just kidding.
Take your
Company's
bite.
like, all right, motherfucker, bring it on.
I gotta finish up this one thing.
No, this is just random crap I threw together. Like, I got that in my fridge. I got that in the pantry. All right, let's see how it ends up.
Don't burn yourself.
Cheers.
Blisters on the roof of the mouth suck.
They do. Hold on real quick. I'm watching the Broncos and
They lost.
no, there's fourth down. They have to kick a field goal. God damn it.
And that would tie it up, right?
Mm-hmm. For randomness, this is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It looks almost like lasagna, but with different noodles.
Penne, yeah. That's basically what I was going with. I'm like, what the hell do I have to get rid of? Oh, the Broncos are going up. Nope, timeout. They got scurred. Marvelous. They get bite from the Gruyere. I used a whole block of Gruyere on this.
Oh, hello, Luke John.
Oh, good morning.
Luke John, if you would like to join up, there is a link up above to StreamYard. You can join right up on panel. You just got to wait for Alex to come back.
I'd love to see a Sleepy John. I don't know why I'm still up here. I don't like it. Alex, switch with me, please. It's your stream, buddy. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up. Boop, boop. Something like that. Oh, these idiots are fucking going for it, aren't they? Fucking dummies. And the Colts beat the Broncos because they're stupid.
Did they win?
No, they called another timeout. Broncos are going to just kick a field goal trying to get the fucking Colts offsides twice in a row on fourth down. Stupid. McManus has a chip shot, but still.
So what do they do now? Do they end them in ties if it does this, or do they keep going?
Yes.
That's stupid.
During the regular season, there are ties.
I hate it.
It's like baseball.
College football got it right. I'm sorry.
You go into extra innings and then like they put somebody on second base already. It's like, come on now.
I think baseball got either has gotten rid of it or they're getting rid of that. Oh no! Broncos have one timeout left. This might have repeated. I may be in a loop right now.
You're in the loop.
I'm in a loop.
Oh, cheers to
Oh no!
Angie.
Fourth down. Brady throws it. Incomplete. They lost.
Oh.
Fucking idiots.
You seriously did make Alex have to go get food.
I'm sorry. Final score overtime. Broncos lose because they're fucking stupid against Indiana. We're gonna lose against the Colts. I may have a rant in the morning.
What's the F1? What's the F1 before work?
Formula One. You know. Oh wait, that's NASCAR. Yeah, no shit, Jason already said it. Broncos are stupid. I say fire the coach and get rid of the owners. I blame Condoleezza Rice for this team. She's part owner.
Oh,
Yeah. I blame her.
look at that! Alex made a pizza.
No, it was already made. It's just it's a sausage.
Did you air fry it?
No, I just put it in the microwave because it was already cooked a while ago, not that long ago today. Oh, what's up there, legendary Angie?
Jason, I really hope not. I can't.
What's up
say
there,
that.
legendary Angie? Luke, John.
Angie, come up. You got the link. If you scroll up, you can come up and hang out for.
Let me know if you need the link. If you're gonna come up, my friend.
Let me know if you need the stinking Lincoln.
Oh. So yeah, this is a meat lovers pizza. Love this.
Wow, you and Chatty are both eating the meat tonight.
Mm-hmm.
No comment. I'll be right back.
Oh, let me see what she says.
She said hi to Jason.
Was it?
She said hi to Jason Cleveland.
Oh, hi. Okay. Legendary Dan's doing something.
Honestly, Jason, I just thought about it. I think Hackett needs to be fired immediately after that decision.
What's Dio doing? Anyways, Dio. Hello, Dio. You out there still? Dan's here. Have a good conversation with Dan.
Danny Boy is working like a good
Yeah, sorry, I
boy.
just finished something.
You doing color by numbers?
Yes.
Company laptop.
Pretty much he's telling the rest of the IT team to go fuck themselves and figure out what they fucked up.
Coming up in a. What does that say? It looks like she said she's coming up. I don't know if that's what it's.
Yeah,
In a second. Yes, she'll be up in a second.
Awesome.
Uh-oh. Speaking of a second,
If I wasn't so stuffed from dinner earlier, I'd
put
probably
her up
be
at
eating
my
too,
place.
You're probably eating a few minutes, bumping on you.
Oh no, we had plenty. We went out to eat tonight. It was We had pulled pork nachos, pretty damn good.
Oh,
I would go to that place just for their nachos.
Oh, nice. What
But
is
it's
this?
it's like pub fare food, you know. They have a lot of burgers and stuff, but it's like meat from like local sources, cheese from like it's like all like kind of around the area type products.
Would it be a place that would be good for us to go together? You know, me, you. And
Well, no, I mean it's mostly it was like what I had like for my main meal, just because I was like looking at it. It was like I had a burger. I had a burger the night before, so it's like I would have liked to try their burgers, but I'm like I already had one.
You weren't craving for a
then they
burger.
had a bunch of fish, and I'm like, well, I'm having fish tomorrow, so don't need that. So it kind of cut me down to like I guess I'll just do the steak tips because they had steak tips.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
We're
to cut
okay.
down. Bumpy, I didn't mean to cut down your dinner. I didn't know you were.
Oh no. I'm just
No.
saying that's what they had to offer. So it kind of made it like, okay, this is where I'm falling into. So I mean, there's
we probably started way too early.
Yeah, I would have gotten something else for sure.
Was it expensive?
Not too bad. It was pretty filling. What we got, I mean, the portions were a decent size. So
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what you
well,
want.
my steak tips were like $25. So steak tips, mashed potatoes, and green beans. So
I need to go change my shirt. I'm gonna go burn this thing real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, here. I hope Justin joined you, Bumpy.
no, he was with his girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, he's got a girlfriend now. Another one.
And you allowed it?
What?
How old is he?
He's almost 16.
Oh, he's golden then.
Oh, yeah.
He's golden.
Yeah, he better.
Back.
Yeah.
Is she nice? Is she a nice girl?
I've only met her a couple times.
Who
She
dat?
liked hot sauce. I mean, that's cool because I got hot sauce, so she was going through my hot sauce.
Who's this?
He heated her up some food, and she was looking through the hot sauces. So I recommended her some hot sauce. I'm like, yeah, try this hot sauce. It's fantastic.
I've got like 30
It's
hot
got good
sauces.
flavor. It's got some spice to it, but it's like not too much on either side.
Mhm.
Right.
I think
Like
she
a
pocketed
Verde?
it. Yeah. No, it was one made by so it was a local hot sauce company in Massachusetts. And what they did, there's a brewery in Massachusetts, and they took one of their beers and they made a hot sauce with it. It's called Crack. The
Nice.
hot sauce company is called Crack.
Okay.
So it was a fantastic hot sauce. I put it on-
Cracktoberfest. All right.
goes
I've
on
got a hot
everything.
sauce.
It goes
from,
on French fries, chicken. You can put
Mhm.
that on hamburger. It's just
I've got a lot of I've got hot sauces that are here. They got hot sauces that are way up here. I
Yeah.
just have the whole fucking line.
Yeah, I got like the
Like,
sweaty beaver
five
and stuff like
different
that.
sauces.
That's stuff I had like Tanner when Tanner came over. We gave him like the hot cock and the sweaty beaver to try. I'm like, oh, it's not too bad. And I had him eat, and he was just like, his eyeballs turned red, and he just started like tearing up, and he was like, it's like
See, I would like to try those because even if I'm tearing up and my eyes are getting big, I'll still be talking like, yeah, that's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Just sweat.
Well, that's the
coming
thing though.
down,
They
'cause
they
I'm
have
used to it.
they have flavor to them as well. They're not
Yeah,
just
and
like
that's what I look
stupid
for.
hot just for being hot. They're pretty hot. I mean, they do build up on you, but they got like they got like pineapple sauce and stuff in them. So you get a little bit of that kind of tangy bite from pineapple. They put maple syrup and stuff in them too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you
Nice.
get like a little bit of kind of
sweetness.
sweet heat type thing.
Mhm.
And then of course they put ghost peppers and
Bring it. I
all
love
the
it.
other butts and
I
the
love it.
scorpions. And,
I think I saw 3 or 4 sauces sitting on
Awesome,
my counter. I
awesome.
need to.
What's up there, Angie?
Hey guys, how are you?
Angie, I sent you a pocket chip and joy.
You did? Are
No.
you serious?
Has she done the
I'm
pocket
not
chip
gonna-
challenge?
I can't do that to you. That's messed up. I would do
I
it
know.
to
I
you.
was like, oh my gosh.
Well, she seemed like she would accept it. She's like, you
I
did
would
it
have. I would have. And I would have eaten it too.
on
I
camera.
probably would have gotten sick. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No,
It's the only way to do it, right? Why suffer behind?
Well, right.
I have
Exactly.
3 from
If
last
you're going to
year,
do it, you may as well
um,
show
from
everybody.
last year. No, 4 pocket chips from last year, 3 from this year, and I will never send you any of those because it's like that would just basically be like, hey, fuck you, eat this. You know, I'm not gonna do that. To you.
Right. Hi, friend. Here, fuck off. Eat this
Yeah.
chip.
I mean, Thrash. I was like when I was like going through
Oh,
the footage
man.
and stuff. At a split second when Thrash ate it, he just glanced at me real quick, like, "You're an asshole." Like I caught that. I'm like.
Well,
I wanted to make that the thumbnail, but I was like, no, there's other stuff in there that's better. But that look to him like
I was on his live that night, and
he was in and out.
oh, God, love him.
I was
mean,
lurking
he
because I was in zero condition to be on the live, let alone run one. So
So
I'm
was
like,
he. Right.
I mean, he's talking to me about last week. He's like,
He's
I'm never
like,
doing that
"Angie."
chip again. I said, no, I'm retired from the Pocky chip. I'll do other heat challenges, but the Pocky chip, I'm done.
Yeah. He's like,
Done.
Angie, you're in
Done twice.
charge. I have to go run. And he was gone for like 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And he
I
came
suffered
back.
immensely when I did it a couple years ago. I mean, I did
Oh,
stupid
yeah.
things where I drank coffee with it on an empty
Oh,
stomach. So I woke up, I did the pocket chip, and I drank coffee with. But I have acid reflux problems,
Yeah.
and like I did like 20 minutes on air, and then I was like, okay, well, I guess it's all good. But I shut down, and then it was like a few minutes later, I was just like, oh, I don't feel it. I had the worst stomach and
Mhm.
chest pains. I was like, oh my god, I'm like sweating and shaking.
Yeah, the cramps are the worst
Oh
of
my
hot shit.
God.
Like
that's what Thrash said too. He said eating it wasn't as bad, but it was this abdominal cramps that
I-
he said he almost went to the hospital.
I've
Yeah.
actually
I thought I
been
was having a
over-
heart attack. That's how bad. I was just like,
Oh no!
Yeah, because you're
no,
drinking
you
hot
can't even,
coffee.
you can't even
over hot-
talk. You're just kind of like.
No, he's
Yeah.
freaking ate the Pocky chip, man.
You're like,
It's bad. But, Pocky chip this year's was the only time I actually was like, because after I do it, because I know I'm getting an endorphin dump when I'm off air, it's like I'm just gonna go lay down and wait for the endorphin dump to hit. And I was just laying there, and next thing I know, it's just like, oh, just like basically like in that
In that, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I said I'm done with this challenge because that was the first time I got like bad cramps was from the 22.
Oh, what's Luke
Oh,
Jones
yeah.
say? Food Friday.
I started way too
Started way
early
too early.
Food Fridays are always.
because you and I were eating
Hey, Jason.
Oh.
this food. What I just made. I threw it together. It was just
Hey,
basically
Angie,
like
it's really nice that you
smorgasbord
joined
of
me.
shit
I
in
need
the
to.
pot.
I need to join your stream though. I haven't done that yet. I need to do that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, tonight on my live, I went through.
You were doing some painting. I saw that.
Zoom, yeah. Because I've been streaming just through YouTube, and the last two they shut me off at like 40 minutes, and of course I
Yeah.
wasn't done the painting, and I'm like,
Of course.
I was so mad. So I tried it through Zoom this time. So now I'm going to start trying to do panels every now and again.
Wait a minute.
So-
Wait a minute. They StreamYard shut you down after 40 minutes.
No,
on
YouTube
YouTube,
did
It
because
just-
I think it's very data heavy. So your internet might have just gone, but can't handle it.
Yeah, it just froze, and then there was no way to fix it. So like when I would hit reset or reboot, it took the whole thing down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what sucks about it.
Oh, so YouTube didn't take it down. It just took it down
No,
because of
no.
It was just
It
too
was
much
just-
usage of the internet. So
Yeah.
Angie, I have to say something.
You do.
Yep, Sparkles 1, Angie 0. Sparkles has my address. She's getting ready to send me the painting for my wall.
Okay, well,
I didn't just throw that at you. You're good. There's a lot going on. You're good. Take your time. There's going to be sparkles there and a spot for Angie whenever I get it. I cannot.
Well, okay. Well, just send me your address and you'll get one. 20 by 20, okay?
Yes, La Femme.
I will try for
Well,
a
you
La
can
Femme.
try, yeah. Even
I
if
keep
it's not La
trying.
Femme.
It just yeah.
That's the JJ one, right?
Yes, it is. See, Pumpkin knows La
Angie.
Femme.
You're not. Are you using Zoom to go live? Because if you invite people in, I don't know how to do that. I never used Zoom ever.
It's kind of the same as StreamYard, but the audio and the visual are like better than StreamYard, but it's a lot more technical. But like
it is. I use StreamYard with work and I hate it.
yeah. But I mean, I can just send you the link, and then you just click in the link and just come in. I mean, it's more technical pain in the butt for the host than it is the people.
Oh.
But,
How would I do it? How would I do it on my computer? Because that's how I go live. I go live on my computer. I don't ever go live on my phone.
That's what it is. She'd send you the link and you'd be on your computer.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Are you? I don't know if I'm friends with you on Facebook. I guess I'm not. I don't know. If I am, that would be much easier.
I know we are on Instagram.
Okay, so I only have that on phone on when it comes to Instagram. I don't have it on my computer.
Do you have an email you can give it? Do you have an email?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
She can just send it through your email.
Yeah, I can send it to your email.
Yeah, but I don't have it on my YouTube page because it's my real name.
Oh.
I mean, my real name is Alex, but my
Right.
But yeah, you guys seen it, whoever.
You can
Can
drop.
you put it in the private chat?
Yeah, but somebody would see it, wouldn't they?
Well, it'd be the private chat.
It
People.
would
It's
just
only
be
not-
us.
It would just be us on the
So
panel.
if you
You
can't
have to already
trust,
have
if
your
you can't trust
address.
the people that you have on
Your
panel. then-
address.
Or if Chatio knows it, you can just message
You know
me.
my Gmail, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can contact you on Facebook to get your info, like tomorrow or something.
Yeah, you can do that.
And then just send it to me.
Yep. And then you can do whatever you want and basically send me links whenever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And then we'll see how Zoom is. Because I heard you can't even go live unless you pay for it. Which
On what?
on Zoom.
Zoom? No,
Oh.
Zoom is free.
Well, to
No.
go on it, but like
To go on it with people.
if you want to be a host, you have if
You
you're
pay
going to use it, but you got to pay for it. Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
No, I'm serious. If you're
I
a
hate
guest,
it. Sorry.
I
I'm not
you're
Zoom
no, I
guy.
don't care if you curse. If you're a guest, you can go on anytime you want, just like StreamYard. But if
Right.
you're a
Angie,
host,
whenever you're ready, there it is.
Yes.
Oh,
Facebook.
thank you.
Just
Thank
write
you.
down, save it, whatever. Burn it. I don't care. Come to my house, burn it down. Hey, I got insurance. We're fine.
If I come to your house, we're having a party and a pizza.
Whoa.
There's plenty of good pizzerias around here.
And
I
Angie,
want pizza.
if
We got
we
New
meet in
York,
person,
South Chicago, Detroit.
if we meet in person,
Boston.
we'll have some pork, organ, cheese, hoagies, and whatever else you're going to eat. I don't know. Land shark time.
Well,
Land shark day.
I'm telling you what,
Alex
I
is
will eat a
basically
lot.
Philadelphia. If I go visit
There you
Alex,
go.
we're
I like
gonna
to
go.
Well, there you go. You're land shark number 4, I guess. Because
If I ever go
I got
visit
plenty of
Alex, we
landmarks.
are going across the border. We're going to Philadelphia, and we're getting cheesesteaks.
who's going there?
I said, if I ever get over to you, we're going over to Philadelphia.
Actually,
and getting
we
cheesesteaks.
will.
There was an episode on.
We will do
I'm not
that.
sure what the TV show was called, but they were a Philadelphia family. But one of them crossed the border. He said, "You know what? There's better cheesesteaks in New Jersey."
He was cut out. He
Really?
was cut out of the will after that. But that's fine.
It was,
Oh,
It was
well.
like a bounty wall house.
Yeah, it was a sitcom. It was based off. It was one of those things, almost like Wonder Years.
Always Sunny in
Oh.
Philadelphia.
I think it's
maybe,
probably
I
sunny in
guess.
Philadelphia. I'm assuming.
No.
Yeah, Always Sunny might have done that.
No, it was the one. It was he like would show like he was like when he was a kid, he was into like filming, making films. So he had a bunch of home videos and stuff.
Oh, you're
And at
talking
the end of
about
the show, they would show like
Goldberg.
the actual. Yeah, the Goldbergs.
Oh, the
Yes.
Goldbergs. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I never got that show, and I think I should go back and watch
Yes.
it. You know, I'm a little Jewish, so I think I owe it to them.
They
to
are real
watch it.
people, though. They're real.
Wow,
Chatio.
What?
They're real.
How can you be a little bit Jewish?
All right, keep it
Because
up.
my dad's Jewish, my mom was raised Catholic. I'm a cashew technically, but I'm half Jewish.
You're a cashew. I've
They
never
dropped
heard that
the bar. He
before.
only had the mitzvah.
They did. Hey, muzzle. That's all you get.
Muzzle.
You get no top. Just a muzzle. You get happy. No.
Dude, Huppy, I'm gonna drink a
Oh my
stop.
god. I've never heard cashew before. That is hysterical.
Daddy-
I heard it from a
was made out of
comedian
wood.
years ago, and he's not doing it anymore. So I'll drop it on YouTube. I don't care. You know, I was raised half Jewish, half Catholic. You know, my mother, she was Catholic. My father was Jewish. I'm a cashew. You know, that's a joke.
I
It was
like
a one-liner. It was not Rodney Dangerfield. It was somebody else. But I heard it, and I was like, "Yep, I'm stealing that because that is
That sounds like
very
Dick. That sounds like Dick. What's his face there?
Andy Dick."
No,
Whatever happened to
Andrew
him?
Dice Clay. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what happened.
Oh, Andrew Dice Clay.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it was Andrew Dice Clay. I think it was just a smaller comedian. Andy Dick is no longer welcome in show business. Let's just say that.
Is that I wondered, I knew he disappeared. He was just so erratic.
Lots of drugs for Andy Dick.
That's what it was. It was lots of
A
drugs.
lot of drugs for Andy Dick.
Didn't he get in trouble with other things too, though?
Yeah.
That,
Oh, I feel
hashtag
sure.
YouTube thing?
The drugs just put him in the coffin. Everything else were just the nails in it. Like, yeah.
Somebody came up behind him
done.
with a nail gun.
All right.
Yeah, he was something else, I'll tell you. What you mean when your nose itches? You're gonna get company, you're gonna get money. What is it?
Means you got dried snot in there.
Oh no, that's not true. I said it itched. I didn't say it was running. Chatio.
My nose is not running. It's just all this. Goodness. Ah.
If you have an itchy left palm, it means you're going to receive money. If you have an itchy right palm, it means you're going to give money.
Oh God, please no! Don't itch on this one. I'll just stick this one over here.
That's
Is
according
that
to-
some
lidocaine
that's
on
according
the
to
right
Dio,
one?
so I don't know how true it is.
Oh,
Oh,
So
I
if you're
can't
paying- so if you're paying your taxes, you're like this. You're like, okay, I'm good. But if you're paying your taxes like this, like, shit.
yeah. Oh shit! I'm gonna need an extension.
Oh no, I don't have enough money for this crap.
Hey, what colors do you want?
Me?
Excuse me. Yes, pardon me.
I believe it's you.
Red, white, yellow, blue. Like the Colorado flag colors. Like my Chatio. Like colors that you see in these.
Oh, okay.
So you got the red. I can't see the red, the blue, the yellow, very little bit. No, kind of the white,
Nice.
Okay.
resembling the Colorado like flag logos or flag colors.
Okay. I'm glad I asked you. Yeah, because I was
If
like,
if you can make that work, that'd be cool. If not, then just
Oh,
burgundy,
yeah.
blue and white.
burgundy blue.
I'll sell to
I'll
Thrashers
do your-
Day. Hey, look, this is from the Avalanche when they won the Stanley Cup. Just kidding. But red, gold, yellow,
Right.
white. Yeah,
No problem. No problem. I can do that.
cool. Hell yeah.
I mean, it's going to be kind of strange colors if it does come out to be part of the La Femme collection. But that's okay because, you know.
That's my La Femme that I've been
That's,
chasing all these
that's
years.
right.
Because, hey, the date I had last night, I have not heard from her since last night. Ooh.
Oh,
I
I'm
text her,
sorry. Maybe she's busy.
She's
Yeah.
she's a horrible communicator. So I'm like, I figured when I texted her today, I'm like, I'm not hearing from you until at least tomorrow or Saturday. Just
If-
that's how she is.
if she's a horrible communicator, that might be a red flag. I'm not sure, but I'm just saying. You might want to
Right.
think about that one for a minute.
Right off the
she
bat.
just moved
to
out
boot.
here and she's doing a lot with family. So I'm looking at that
Oh,
like,
well, yeah.
all right.
See, she might be busy or whatever.
Yeah. But hey, when I was in the East Coast in Florida, she was texting me every morning. Good morning. What are you doing today? And then when I flew back to Colorado, it was
See?
just like, I'm like,
Well, like you
you
said,
think because I'm in Florida,
busy
I'm
with
gonna
her
go, "Hey,
family
let
and
me
stuff."
fly up to Philadelphia and see you. That's not happening.
so she's in Philadelphia.
She was. She's literally a mile away from me now.
Oh,
Literally.
okay.
Is where she ended up is a mile away from me.
Wow.
But she's getting to know the area, going out with family and stuff. So yeah, we'll
Oh
see.
yeah, it sounds like she's got a lot going on. She'll be in touch with you.
I haven't heard Dan say a damn word in a while.
I was finishing up business. I apologize.
Did you
Okay,
finally
let's
look at your
do-
work laptop and say, you know what? Fuck you, and just throw it into the street and just go bye?
Alex, you're drinking that right now?
Yep. It's my last one. I shouldn't drink anymore, but
That's a
17%.
bold choice, my friend.
well, yeah, because I'm
He
a
did
little-
it. He did the same thing last week. I think he ended it on the same beer last Thursday.
yeah, but I didn't get drunk or anything. I just got a little buzzed.
Okay. I have a bottle in the
I
basement.
feel like-
But I
got to
agree,
crack
though.
open.
I agree, though, legendary Dan. It is 17% or 8%.
Alex, did you pick up the new one with coffee?
No, I need to find that. Thank you very much, legendary Dan. I will find that. If
Was
I
that
do-
like $24 for a 12-ounce bottle?
No, this was $36 when I got this one.
One bottle?
No, hell no.
4-pack?
Oh, you bought it. You bought the whole 4-pack. I usually just buy a single or two, just
I would-
one to
I would
open and
do
one
a
to age.
single.
No, I bought a whole 4-pack. So what I'll do is
Or
I
maybe
will
two
look,
of that and drink one.
what I'll
each
do
together.
is I'll look for this one again, and then I'll look for the coffee one, and then the original, and then I'll call you, Dan, and then we'll see if we can do any examinations.
Just
Well-
make sure it's not.
Examinations. What's that mean?
Well, examination, because I'll do one beer with him one night and then do another beer.
He's talking about just doing a beer review.
Beer
Yeah.
review. Examining the beer.
I thought it was like a test or something. I'd be like, no.
Angie, you're fine. You're not
could
getting
be
a
a
pap
test.
smear
No,
tonight. That's
no.
tomorrow night.
It could be a test. Alex, we're gonna test you.
Buddy.
No,
Come on.
No, we're gonna
Come
test Alex
on.
on. We're gonna test Alex on
Hey.
who his favorite member of FLX Beer Reviews is, Mike or Dan.
you both are my favorite. It's kind of hard to.
We'll find out who's in the basement right now.
Well, wait a minute. We got legendary Luke John.
Oh, there he is. There he
Oh
is.
my god.
LJ, get your rat out. What's going on, brother?
Good morning, folks. How are you all doing? Oh, good evening.
Good, how are you?
Tea or coffee right now?
Well, I've had 3 cups of coffee already, so it's a Pepsi shortly.
There you go.
Diet
Oh,
Pepsi
it's like-
here.
Are you working or are you off?
Yeah, I've been in the kitchen since 2 this morning, so
It's 5:12 a.m. in London, England.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's why the legendary Luke
It
John
is
is working.
5:12 in the morning.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
That's
So
why
you're on a
legendary
break?
Luke John
You're
saying
just
he's working. Like, wait a minute. Why are you working?
it's a normal day.
He's
Yeah.
in the UK.
15 hours.
Now grab yourself a beer. It's always the first.
No wonder why every weekend you're like, I can't come up. I've had like
At least
8
somebody else is
beers.
working.
I'm not
here.
going to make
Yeah.
it. I mean, you work those long hours. You're like, I'm going to enjoy every second of my time off.
Mhm.
At least somebody else is working here besides
Even-
myself.
Even if you're like, I'm 18
Well,
beers
let's say
deep on
Dan's
like a
working,
Monday
let's say
Mingle, I'm
Luke
going to
John-
tell you, man.
I get to bring my work home with me.
Come on.
Like this.
On
Yeah.
And like, well, that's a monitor like this. Yeah. That's I work from home, so there you go. I get you.
Chadio's just reaching over the back for all his sex toys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tie you up with
Like this?
there, Luke.
Brrr.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, not
You want
that
me-
one.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's great. I'll tie
There's
you
a
up
bit.
with that, Luke. And then I'll shove this right up your arse.
Just
Brrr.
just Don't open that Russell Wilson sex doll. You might want to return it based on his performance.
I think I never bought one. That piece of shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Waste of money. Thank God hockey starts in like 3 days and playoffs baseball starts tomorrow. Go Rays.
Did they win?
Yeah. Who? The Broncos?
Yeah.
No, they went for it fourth down with 2:34 left.
Wow, they
and
lost.
It was a chip shot for McManus and incomplete. 12-9 Colts.
Wow.
All I'm gonna say there, my friend, is go playoff baseball. Go Rays over Cleveland.
Wow, that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
Did you say go Ravens over Cleveland?
that's a go Rays. RAYS. Bay Rays.
Oh, because the Ravens play them on the 23rd. So
Yeah,
I thought
that's
you were.
okay. You know, Jackson's gonna get a concussion in the next 3 games the way he runs around anymore. I'll be
Well,
without a
I'm
quarterback in
tired of
fantasy. So.
I'm afraid I cannot disagree with you. I was unhappy with the last game.
He's becoming a little bit reckless back there. I'm like, oh, thank God I have a good back. Who's my back? Oh, shit, I have Russell Wilson as my backup in this league. Oh, no.
I don't. You know what? I don't even know how I'm doing in the league. I have no idea.
Well, you know how you did last week, right? I beat you by 80 points. Like 179 to like 89.
Oh,
So
that's
in my league,
tough.
Russell Wilson, he finished 11 points. He finished with 11.
What was he projected? Like 17?
Well, it's a high score. It's a high scoring QB league.
And
So-
11 points is no, that's bad.
Like for instance, okay, here's one. My quarterback on my team is Josh Allen.
Oh, he's probably putting up 48 points a week.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's
'Cause
Yeah,
that's
he's
how
going
my league
bonkers.
is. I have him on my family league. I have Josh Allen on one team and Lamar Jackson on another team. It's a family league. We each have 2 teams. Those are my quarterbacks. I'm like, yeah. Good luck, motherfuckers, because I'm going to run this thing. And the Lamar Jackson team is 4-0. The Josh Allen team is 3-1.
I had Jonathan Taylor, but he was out, so I had to bench him.
Can you look me up and tell me how I'm doing?
You're making me work. Okay, Angie, I think you're like 1-3, but I'll make sure.
Now, what does that mean? 1-3. What does that mean?
You have 1 win, 3 losses. There's
Oh,
a
that's
60
bad.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Shoot.
I know it's not even
You're
5
2
in the
and
morning
2.
yet.
You know you
Angie
can
does
go in
something
there,
to me,
Angie, and every week you can change your
Yeah,
lineup,
there was a game in London this week.
and then you can pick up different players every week.
I didn't
you
know I
can't-
could change them.
Yeah, that's why you have players on the bench. You can pull them up. If you look at that, you can go. You can click on players in the if you're in the browser, and then you could add and remove players. You can change out your lineup.
I was not aware of that. I was not
That
aware
must
of
be
the
why
rules.
I absolutely
I've been doing nothing.
you last week. No, you got to get in there every week.
I didn't know that.
Like I looked
Look,
at it. I
the
looked
first
at it
draft,
for this
that's
coming
it.
week, and
John.
Lone Star's supposed to beat me by 4 points. I'm like, fuck me.
You know,
I don't wanna
Lone
lose
Star,
to
how's
Lone
he
John, what
doing?
did you say about me playing fantasy football?
Hey, let's
You're
just
doing
bubble
all
up.
right. Hey, 2-2 is not bad with you just sitting there. That's pretty darn. So that means you beat 2 people not even
Bumpy.
trying. That's awesome.
So you almost get a double pineapple with this. Almost.
Mosaic
That's awesome.
Galaxy.
Blueberries.
Alex, Lone Star is doing good.
Little
He's
bit.
working a lot. He's
Not much.
doing a lot of TikTok right now. So
Yes, a lot of people have been doing that. I might start doing that as well.
the one thing I have to warn you about TikTok, Alex, if you show
I
up
scheduled the video for
beer
tomorrow.
on TikTok, they will ban you.
Show what?
Mine's already scheduled
A
for
beer
tomorrow.
or drink a beer on TikTok.
How long is
you're
yours?
not allowed to do
8
that
a.m.
over there.
What are you talking about?
20 like
You can't
24
drink,
minutes.
you can't curse,
Okay.
you can't smoke
it's
on
crazy.
TikTok. It's ran
I
by
actually
China,
put in
and
the
they're
thing.
running it by
This
like
is-
communist China. You can't do
Sorry
any
for
of
the
that.
extremely
But wait, but chicks can bounce their boobs around
Well,
and
chicks can literally go like this. You go, my nipples showing.
Right,
Are you-
TikTok's
right.
like,
are you
oh,
ball
because the
busting
Chinese
me?
are like, oh, nipple, we love it.
Shaggy, are you ball busting me?
No, I'm serious, Alex. That's why I've never
nipple,
gone over to
we love
TikTok.
it.
Because if I went over to TikTok, Alex, they would ban me within 5 minutes for either.
Oh
like,
my
drinking
God,
a
me
beer
too.
Or grabbing
I would
my
tell
pipe
the
and
anal
taking
bead
a
joke
smite,
and
or
I'd be
saying,
gone.
"Oh shit," and then my channel would be cut out. So TikTok's probably not good for any of us, especially as a
23 minutes and 7
TikTok is
seconds.
not the place.
Yeah, but you can go live on there, and I mean, I ain't
You
gonna.
got to get to a certain level of followers through videos to go live, and if you're
Wait,
doing
I don't understand because I've
It's
seen a bunch of
I know.
like risque stuff on
Oh, that's
TikTok.
okay because it's sexual and they like sexual. But if you're drinking,
Okay, so-
smoking, cursing, you're out.
So if it's sexual and you're drinking a beer, or you say "oh fuck off" or something like that, then
You
I'm
would be
sorry,
kicked
Alex.
off like
Excuse
that.
me.
No,
You'd
Then
be
you get kicked
you'd
off?
Be kicked off. You'd be kicked out. Yeah.
But
they
if
wouldn't
you're
let
if you're just risque and naked, but you're not cursing and you're not drinking and you're not smoking, then you're okay.
yeah, you're under the radar. I mean, literally, Lone
Okay.
Star. He
I just
fought
want to
it,
make
he
sure I knew the
won.
rules.
Literally, Lone Star showed a bottle of bourbon, and they cut a stream and said, "You have been banned." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's not the place for me."
No, I would get kicked off in
I've got
3.2
a bottle of
seconds.
bourbon sitting right behind me right now on my
Look, I
shelf.
mean, legendary Chadio, I appreciate you
Yeah.
investigating that and playing Columbo on that because that is totally wrong. I think I'm not getting political. I'm going to say that
Mhm.
off air. What I'm going to say, I'm not saying it on air. I'll talk to you about it later.
It's well, Alex. All I'm
Must
going to
have
say
been-
is I'll probably put the kibosh. It's dumb.
It is dumb.
Oh,
Ew.
you can put that on TikTok.
Is that
Look
not
at
Luke
that
John
guy.
right there?
Oh, there you are, my friend. There you are. You got a little
Yeah, I
bit of
don't
a
think
lip
it's-
thumb. Your
I don't think
thumb's a
it's
little lip.
Yeah.
Oh my. Luke John,
I'll
you
give
going
you that
live?
one,
Are
Bungie.
you
I'll
going
give
live
you that
Friday
one.
after work, or are you gonna? Or is that?
Who's going live? Who's going
Are you
live?
going live tomorrow, Luke John?
I'm not sure yet. I've got
Okay,
15
I
hours.
know. Well,
Well,
we already know
12
it's
hours.
basically the Silent Steve and Triple E silly hat show.
And-
So
Lip sync contest. I'm a co-host. Hello.
that's cool because you know who wins the mime competition? Steve.
Steve. Yeah. Although
Oh, the whole thing is just like that.
I'm getting
went-
better at it.
Oh, he did that. Hello, and he popped out. Yes. Oh, that was so good. And I'm like, Steve, you just need to put a hat out there upside down to get coins and
I mean,
cash in there,
Right?
and
Just put white
mime
makeup on your
pier.
face. Put the
Just
the
mime, yeah,
heart
paint the
tear
face.
here. Just
He could mime on a pier and he would make a decent amount of money because
I
he's
think
so
so.
funny
My
with
God,
it.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
so good, witty, fun
And-
with it.
I mean,
We just stole Luke
I told him
John's
he should be that
retirement
for
plan,
Halloween,
so-
and he's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna be something else." But I'm like, that would be perfect Halloween costume.
No, I'm
Oh,
already going
all I was
to
gonna say,
I
is
am
it the same
goose.
bell end that I'm thinking of that you're talking about? The same
Who?
bell end. You know.
It's Silent Steve. We all know
Yeah.
Steve. Stuntman Steve.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stuntman
That was
Steve.
terrible. Stuntman Steve. Oh my God.
No, I'm
More-
going to be what I
He's got
was
more
last year, the
character
year
than a
before, the year
penis
before
end.
that.
You know what? I'm interested. I'm going to do some research because I think I'm going to go over there to TikTok. I'm going to create an account and I'm going to do my one joke, my one good joke.
What, are you going to test it out? You're a
I'm
jerk.
going to test it out and I'm going to see how
Right.
long it takes them to cut me. I want to see if I can get
Yeah.
to the punchline.
Okay.
But if you go over there and you just do your art and talking, I'm just a lady. It just talks so nice. You would blow up
Are
with
you
your
being
art.
me? Because I don't
No, I'm
think I
I'm
can
just
say
saying.
that.
I'm just saying, if you went over there and you're just like, oh, I do declare some art.
You let me know because if it does, well,
you would actually do very well over there if you could watch your tongue.
just
I
let me,
can't.
Angie, let me know because I plan to make a TikTok and start doing beer reviews. This is a good test.
It
Beer
is a good
reviews
test.
would not fly over there, Alex, at all.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking, okay.
Instagram is your best choice for getting over there and doing quick beer reviews on Instagram. That would probably grow you well, especially
Yeah.
with
I
us.
guess
who
it's
know
fine.
you
I
and
think
are
I
friends.
Alex, I
intrigued.
personally think that you should join up on Teddygram.
What the hell's Teddy Graham? I've heard of a cookie Teddy Graham, but
I think Alex needs an OnlyFans.
I need
How far do you think? Well, somebody made up a fake Instagram account and said I already had one. I was like, oh, really? Where's it at? Let me see.
Let me
How
see
well
it.
am I doing?
Yeah.
How many viewers do I have?
But no, I'll talk to you about that, Angie, because I want to ask you, did you do that and see if it did well? Because if you did well, I believe what Legendary Chadio is saying. It blows my
It's
mind.
hard. I mean, I've seen so
I'm
many
thinking
people
they'd
get
shut me
kicked.
down the first.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm like, I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going to waste my time.
Yeah.
I'll stick with YouTube, the occasional Twitch,
No,
the very rare-
YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. They're the things. But
Yeah.
Rumble, you would have to pay to go live.
That sucks.
Oh my
No,
god! I wonder if I should do my anal bead joke on a
Hey,
short.
Dan,
on
what the hell
YouTube.
happened to
See how many views
Microsoft
it
Mixer?
gets.
Is that still around? Mixer is still around, right?
What's still around?
Mixer, Microsoft Mixer, you can still do that, right?
No.
I don't know.
What? God damn it, Bill Gates! You just ruined my life. Just kidding. That's
I
what
think
Ninja is saying right now. Actually, Ninja's like, I don't give a shit. You paid me $20 million to come over to your platform for 6
I
months.
think
I'm back on Twitch.
I think Grinder's still a thing though, Chadio.
Oh, that's right up your alley there, Bumpy. You got the right nickname, Bumpy. So hey, oh my
No, I
goodness, you're Bumpy. Look at you.
I think
And
the
there's
guy that has
oh,
two
and don't
kids,
forget
so-
Chatterbait. Don't forget Chatterbait.
I actually
You could name it Chadio Bait. Oh my god!
No. But I went on there as a joke, just fucking around, just fucking with people. No wiener, no nothing, just messing with people, just normally.
Just having fun.
I ran into a college classmate in a current course, and we just clicked, and we both looked at each other, and we're just like, wait, and we sat there and talked for a good 45 minutes.
On
And
Chatterbait?
then, yeah, and then next time we went to class, we looked at each other just dying, like, oh my god! I was like, "What the hell are you doing there?" She's like, "I was just screwing her up. What were you doing?" I'm like, "I was doing the same thing, just messing around with people." I was like, "Oh my god!"
The old I was just messing
then-
around
and-
trick.
Have to jump.
No, we were
What's
I'm gonna have to
and
jump.
then we
Thanks for having us
became
up,
lab
Alex.
partners. We became lab partners.
Why don't you ask her
for an
out?
assignment. So I haven't talked to her in a decade, and she was kind
Well,
of a
you just talked
bitch.
to her on Chatterbait, so go ahead.
She was kind of a bitch.
What did
Oh.
Who just left?
Luke John.
Luke John, LJ,
Oh,
what's
he's
going
taking
on?
that. Yeah, he's still
Yeah, 20
he's going
years.
back. Alex, it's fine. He's going back to work. Remember, he's 5 hours ahead of you.
Oh yeah, he might come back, but if he doesn't, I'll see
No,
him.
he's going to work.
He's at work right now.
I highly doubt that you're gonna be awake
5:27 a.m.
until
there. The sun's
9 o'clock
coming up.
tomorrow.
No.
Mm.
But
It's
no,
alright.
what is Chatterbait? What is that? Is that a cool website or a cool? What is it?
Oh, you said Chatterbait. I was thinking of what is it? Something Chat Roulette was where her and I met. Was Chat
Oh,
Roulette?
okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I
Chatterbait
heard
is
chat, and my
something
brain went
much
the wrong
different
way,
than
and then
that.
I heard Alex
Yeah.
say Chatterbait. I'm like, no, it's
Is it a-
Chat
is it-
Roulette. Chat
is it-
Roulette is where.
Is it
her
like a
name is.
quick dating thing? Like, oh yeah, oh okay, yeah, I like this girl. I'm gonna stay.
Hey,
in touch
Bumpy,
with her.
can you explain this to Alex, please?
I no, well, okay, well here's the honest truth was I went through many dating sites
Mhm.
after I went through a divorce. And one of them actually sent back to me and it was what one was it? It wasn't Match.
Plenty
There
of
was one where
fish.
The
There is
Harmony.
plenty of
Oh, well, no, I used Plenty of Fish. That one worked for me. It was
Okay,
free. and,
Cupid,
that actually
Hinge?
worked. But the no, it's one
Farmers
of the ones.
Only?
Oh, Harmony.com.
Okay.
eHarmony.
You have to
eHarmony.
write all
Yeah.
this stuff about you and how you're feeling and stuff.
You're
like
talking
It was
about
actually
eHarmony.
Farmers Only.
I'm like, things suck. I'm like, I'm
Farm-
here trying to
Farmers
meet up women. You know, and girls don't want to meet up. You know,
Christian
they're all
Mingle.
like, "Oh,
Don't forget about
oh,
Christian Mingle."
friend." It's like, I don't
There's
want
that too.
friend.
I don't.
J-Date's still active
So,
there,
so I'm being
Dan.
honest, and they sent me back a message saying, "There's no hope for you." I said, "Awesome."
Well,
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you. They said there's no hope. They can't.
That's
help
after
me.
you pay them a lot of money.
they're jerks. They shouldn't be a dating.
I
site.
actually
I'm on a dating app
But
called
could you,
Hinge.
could
and
you
I'm having
imagine if you
really
were
good luck on
suicidal and you
Hinge.
got that back as a message?
Hold
a
on.
date?
What legendary chat? What'd you say?
There's
legendary
no
chat?
hope for you.
It's called
Oh,
Hinge. It's called Hinge.
I've heard of Hinge. What happened to you?
I've actually had several good dates in the last 6 months on Hinge.
But you're already talking to one girl, as we already discussed.
Well, she's not really talking to me, so hey, all right. Back
Are
to
you
the
teasing me,
basics.
Chadio? Again, you're teasing.
Bumpy, I would sue them.
I don't
That's
know.
what
We'll
I'd
see.
do.
She's a slow talker
yeah.
Well, we'll see what
and
happens.
a
with
low
you, Chadio.
talker.
That's so
Keep-
terrible. How
Well,
can they
who, me?
say
Me?
I was pretty shocked.
no? eHarmony told him that he's beyond hope and that there's
Yeah,
no.
which
In
is
the dating
stupid. I
realm.
don't know why. There's everybody. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Match.com did the same thing to my mom. She's like, yeah, I'm already very depressed
What's up
and
there,
partially
Legendary Joe?
suicidal. This app can go fuck themselves, and she deleted it
Excuse
after
me.
paying them about $100 for a year. She used it for 3 weeks, and they basically said, we can't find a match for you. I'm sorry. And she was like, cool, I just threw away
Nightly
$100.
Dawn. Oh my
Good night,
god.
Coach John. Cheers, man.
You know, the way I see it with these dating sites, I think it's a touch and go. You find these girls, or they don't find these girls, or they can,
Air
but they don't
Patrol,
want to,
hey.
or they don't want to. Could be that
Yeah.
too. I don't know. Just guessing. I'm just curious. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't-
Guys are dicks on dating apps too, and I try to be a gentleman, and apparently these women don't want a gentleman; they want a
No.
complete asshole. So
Yeah,
That's where I met my. That's where I met Nicole. Plenty of fish.
Yeah.
They want girls to freaking bully them, and that's freaking wrong.
Yeah, see, plenty of
this
fish worked
person
for me.
that we dated,
I met
she
girls
found me on
about that, and
OkCupid.
There was
That
some
was
like there was some that I was
7 years
talking to,
ago.
and it was just like kind of like
I've heard of
I was
OkCupid.
like,
I
do you
never tried
want to
it.
just meet up?
They're
for,
not good
you want to
anymore.
just meet up for
They
dinner?
want money.
And go, and, oh no, I'm just here
charge
looking for
anymore.
friends. It's like
I get you, spray.
you're on a dating site,
Right. Right. You want friends? Go on Facebook.
right? I'm like, you don't want to meet up at all. I'm like, we've been talking for 2
Or-
weeks.
or-
Oh, I swear to God, the
Yeah,
girl
okay.
I've been talking to and waiting on for 2 months, and she's like, I just only see us as friends. I'm like, you find friends on MySpace, go over there, you'll find them. I'm
Yeah.
looking to
Yeah.
see-
Exactly.
I would like absolutely just drop a MySpace on her. I'm at that point. Like, really, you wasted 2 months of my life because this just happened about 6 months ago that I spent 2 months waiting on someone.
Is this the same girl you're talking to now?
The girl I'm talking to now, her nickname is Mighty Ducks.
Right.
Because on her
D2?
profile picture on the dating app, she was wearing a what's his name? It starts with the B from the movie Mighty Ducks.
Okay, that's
She had
cool.
a Mighty Ducks.
Emilio Estevez.
No, that was a coach.
I thought it was because she likes the D2.
Ha, keep it up.
Hey-o.
Of course she does. But she may not want, she may not want these nuts. That's on her, not me. That's
Listen,
her problem.
Chadio, the way I see it,
Thanks, thank you.
let's
Thank
say
you. Beer
Chadio.
Patrol got it.
Hey, let's say Joe.
Thanks. He said,
Oh,
Thanks,
see, yeah, leave it up to what do you guys call it?
Encyclopedia Joe Tenica.
Yes.
The Mighty Ducks movie that the player named Banks.
Bumpy, you wanna
was
see
her
the preview?
star, and that's a jersey she had. She had the Banks jersey. And Beer
Yeah,
Patrol.
how you showing it to me? Like that?
Oh, let me blow
Well,
it
that's
up.
not just
not
me
me.
seeing the preview. That's everybody.
Yeah, let's say.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me blow you up. Hold on, where you at?
I just showed this, Alex. You want that?
Go ahead, your trip.
Hey, you put the wrong person up. That's
No.
what? That's a great
Do
thumbnail.
you want to
right there. I
see
like
my
that.
preview?
Sure, that's it. Hold on, let me blow you up too, bro. Go, brother.
I'll actually show a portion of mine. Hold on, it takes a while for.
It tastes like shit.
What I was trying
What?
to
Your
say,
D's nights?
These nuts are tasty.
Apps like freaking froze.
Oh, dude, I have that.
Are you
issue
talking about the
too.
Because you're an
YouTube
Android.
app?
Since the last
Let me see if
update,
it's frozen
no,
on my
you
end.
gotta close it and reopen it and just go with it.
There
These
we go.
nuts taste like
My
shit.
app's not frozen. Oh, copyright.
No, it's not.
Hey gang, SLX Beer Reviews, back
Yeah.
with another episode of As the Beer Swirls.
You're gonna get
Ooh.
-4 views on there, Dan. I'm sorry. Because the 4 people who watch this,
Alex,
want to refund
Can't
for our
copyright
time.
something I already own.
Oh, then we're
Right.
good. Then we're good. We're good. Appreciate you, Dan.
But then there's that one time you played it, and that's why I own your channel because I copyrighted you.
Great
Did
joke,
you
sir.
really? I was
He's just
automatically
Dan's
done,
ball
like, oh,
busting me.
shit,
Don't
sorry.
listen to him. He's ball busting. Oh, what's going on here?
See, the music I use, I can't play here because
Ball
it's
buster
epidemic sound. So
If
You know, the YouTube
Oh.
Studio app works great for me
I love it.
and
Yeah,
iPhone
and
users.
the
it helps.
YouTube app, what is it?
It's like every time Mike opens up Untapped, it never works
it's the
because he's
app
on
that you
Android.
use to check your
Android
numbers
sucks.
and stuff.
Yeah, I know the studio app. Yeah, I got
The
that.
studio
Yeah.
app, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I love the studio app, especially if on your computer you go to YouTube Studio. It gives you so many analytics. You can say, "Oh, I probably shouldn't."
I'll
be
show you.
posting
I'll show you
videos this after
this is the ending. Here, you guys get the special ending.
We don't get the beginning of it.
And there we go. Thank you all for watching.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Bumpy Road.
Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.
Don't forget to watch the.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
We'll work it out.
Doom!
I think let's see Bumpy
There you
done
go.
that.
Holy crap! That's actually you need to keep that as your outro. That is gold.
yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
That your name was just bubbling away like bubbles. on
Well, no,
fire.
that is my outro, but it was the special endings where Dan's like, we'll work it out. Fuck it.
I usually just go, fuck it, we'll do it live. I'm like, oh wait, we already are. Hey,
Hey, Chad, what I was trying to say earlier, I wish you luck. Let me know how it goes with your new friend and see what happens. That's all I'm going to say.
we'll see. I mean, she
That's it.
does a lot of like, I'll message her, and then 2 days later, oh hi. I'm like, hey, I said this like 48 hours ago, but hey.
Hey.
Chadio,
We're both
I hope-
awkward people. so
Chadio,
we'll see.
I hope she doesn't watch my channel because I don't want her to be made fun of.
Alex, can you bring up Joe's last?
She's
Sure.
really
Comment.
good. She's asleep at this point.
All right, we're good then. We're good.
Copyright.
These nuts.
Copyright.
Beer Patrol would like to copyright these nuts.
Ah,
Mine.
my
I
channel's
own
gonna shut
them.
down. We're done. Just kidding. Gotta have fun.
They're my nuts.
That's funny.
Joe, do you want to join my friend? I can send you a link, my brother. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. No.
Hey, Chadio, you want to see the art I did tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let me blow her up.
I was busy getting hammered with my neighbor. Sorry. Miss you.
You want to see
There you
my
go. Look at
That's
that.
basically our Thursday. I've been missed at Jody's all the time now. My neighbor and I get hammered on Thursday nights because that's his Friday. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, there it
nice.
is. There it is.
What's that called?
Um,
Jupiter Sand?
Yes.
Kinda, yeah. I'm not sure. It looks like a. It
Looks
does kind of
dope.
look like a galaxy type of thing, yeah.
Yeah, it looks
And then
dope.
this one back here. Oh my god, this one was from Artapalooza. It's a 20 by 20.
Oh, so it's Beer Palooza and Art Palooza. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
I get it now.
yeah. So there it was.
Oh, yeah.
There's a place in Florida they do Nudapalooza, Alex.
Ooh,
Oh, oh, no.
that sounds like fun.
Nudapalooza. Angie. We're too young for
Lots of-
it.
lots
We're
of old men
way too
walking
young
around.
for Nudapalooza. They're like 80 plus.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure there is. Because there's
There probably is.
There
All
is-
the paloozas.
It's at the
Del
villages
Vista.
in Florida, right?
How about Boca Del Vista? We're gonna go new.
Never not paloozing.
all the.
Never not paloozing.
I like
Palooza.
Palooza being a
What
verb.
is it? All the
All the
Paloozas,
Paloozas out.
Alex. What the hell?
All the Paloozas.
Canoodling at the Paloozas. That's fun.
Yeah. You ever been to
I've
Bacon Palooza?
never not.
No, but I'd love that. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I'll tell you what, I've been to Garlic
Never
Palooza.
not Palooza.
That's awesome.
Ooh, garlic.
You guys,
palooza.
keep it up, Joe. Keep it up.
Cheers,
Jump on
guys.
in.
I love it, man. Chat's still engaging.
It was only named Garlic Festival,
What?
but it was a palooza in my heart.
Hmm.
You know, but it was awesome. All the garlic, anything you could think of made of garlic.
after
It was
this
fantastic.
beer.
Oh my
'cause
god,
it's
that
a
sounds so
little
good.
I just feel
I
bad
eat
for the
garlic
Uber
on
drivers
anything.
afterwards.
You ever been to the New Hampshire Seafood Festival?
I have.
never
No,
been
but
to
I
New
love
Once.
seafood. Oh my
I
god.
got sick. I blame Bumpy. I
From
got sick.
eating too many lobster rolls.
Undercooked lobster rolls.
Oh. That's bad. That's bad.
I look like Beer Man's little gift that he puts in his stuff every once in a while.
I'm the only one that sends out undercooked lobsters. They have to
Yeah.
crawl off the plate.
Oh,
Crawl
gross.
on my arse.
Listen, Bumpy, you can do it. You can do anything. That brisket makes up for everything.
That's right.
Sausage, you dip
I'm
yourself
sorry,
in.
Dan, to
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you, but he actually picked it up at the local grocery store and they even heated it up for him.
Man,
Yeah.
garlic
Just
sauce is
kidding.
bomb.
I
Oh
paid
my
$100.
God.
I paid $117 for the brisket to be made.
Bumpy throws down, so there you go.
Brisket.
Boys,
And I wrapped it in tinfoil to make it.
brisket
sandwiches.
Oh,
I love brisket, so good.
It will be for the beer.
You know that. You know what would be interesting for the Garlic Festival? So the only reason I think of it, so in a local town, we have a sauerkraut festival here, and the local brewery, Crafties, they make a sauerkraut goza.
Ooh,
And
I never heard of that.
It was actually featured on the Today Show, like fucking like 6 years ago or something. The Today Show, they went and it was featured, but a garlic goza, right?
I'll dress up as a vampire and go to that festival. You think I would survive? Well, I'm immune to the garlic. Give me that goza.
I would pay money to see that. I would pay money to see you
You know I
dress
would
as
probably do it if
Dracula
I
and
could.
go to the garlic festival. I really
You
I
never
would
heard
do
of the
it.
garlic
I would
festival.
do it, Angie.
Never heard of it, and I
I
never
don't
heard of
even
the
care. I
South
would just
Festival.
show up and like, hello. I'm
blah
here.
blah.
Oh,
I
there's
wonder if
magic
a
garlic here. I don't care.
Bavarian pretzel goza would work.
Ooh,
Just
that
get,
would be
extra
good.
ready-
Actually,
ready
there's a
notes,
lot
like
of
pretzel notes.
pretzel
with salt.
ales.
That's it. The sauerkraut goza
that
wasn't as
sounds
bad as
good.
one would think. It really wasn't.
I don't do sauerkraut. Every
I
time
like-
I hear
I
word
like the pickle
sauerkraut,
sours.
I
Joe,
throw
Joe
up.
says you remember Crafties, Jesse. That was a brewery in which you took 23 minutes to describe the most mediocre beer you've ever consumed.
It was,
Nah, but
it was
it's
a
a
damn
sauerkraut beer,
solid
so there you go.
oatmeal, maybe possibly lactose stout.
That's the thing about Crafties. The reason why they're one of my favorite breweries is they just make solid classic beer styles. Nothing's like crazy.
It was
Nothing's
like nothing.
popping
There was
out.
nothing like wowing
It's
about
just
it. but I mean,
solid.
it was just done like you get everything that you should be getting out of it.
Yeah,
It was so
it's
nice
just
to
a classic
have
beer.
Sounds
When you want a
the,
classic
one-
beer, this is the place I go to.
Right. It'd be like shitting on. It'd be like having like like having the Hefeweizen from Weisstefano and totally shitting on it because the American Hefeweizen
You know what it
is
reminds me of?
better.
It reminds me in a way. I'm not saying they're on the level of.
Made it.
I'm not saying they're on the level of, but it reminds me of like Von Trapp. Von Trapp is great at Pilsners, Kolsch.
I've heard of
like,
Von
just a
Trapp because that's
classic-
a true story, legendary Dan.
It was a lot of beer though. I'm not.
I've
I'm
had
not a
their
fan of.
Pilsner,
I'm
yeah,
not a
it's
fan
good.
of Crowlers.
Legendary Dan.
Right.
Von Trapp is a
Yeah,
true
you
story.
could've poured it
They
out.
did make a beer.
I like to move on. I like to have a beer,
Yeah.
pour, drink it,
You
move
should
on
have.
to a different one. You know, I'm not one that's going
Should
to
have poured it out, bro.
That's why I have problems with like drinking.
Oh
Like,
yeah, Beer Patrol. We do.
I
have
can't
a
just drink like
great
half Blue Ribbon all night. You know,
brewery
I can't do
here.
it.
It's like 4
It's like,
miles
I have
away.
to have stuff in between.
See, I can't drink a bunch where you got to drink like 18 beers to feel it, and then you're peeing all night. I just can't do that. I
You're
did when
peeing?
I was still drinking. Then yeah,
She likes those
Um,
12%ers.
yeah, I got some 12%ers. More
Oh,
bang
God.
for your buck.
I even thought
Oh.
the trash, like he and I were like together, just away from everything. I was like,
Well,
I
legendary
think that's a bad
Angie.
choice.
As you know, I love my 17%, 20. Well, not 20. I never had 20. 8% 10%. You know how it goes. I'm the beer master, and I love enjoying my beers.
Angie.
That's true.
As you know, I like my oxidized equilibriums. Love them.
Yeah, baby. Dirty IPAs.
I like to mix them. I
Dirty
like to
IPAs, Joe
mix
would
them with my
say.
weak ass master shredders.
Oh, Angie.
Oh,
warm. Keeping that warm. Oh, yeah. Warming it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta keep it warm. Okay.
you guys are bad. Keep it up.
Yeah, it was a double IPA. It was a double dog double IPA. So it was 12%.
From Flying Dog.
It was my first IPA
That's more like
ever.
a triple. It's more like a triple.
It was.
It
It
was
was.
from
I
Flying
drank
Dog
4
Brewing
and
Company.
I acted a fool all over the internet. I mean, I was on panels left and right,
Well,
and
you're
I
just
was
being
so
you.
soused.
You're just being you. That's all that matters.
Did you try painting anything or making some art while you were
Um, yeah, my last couple lives, I had a lot of vodkas, and my artwork suffered. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm not drinking anymore.
Angie,
Maybe,
you're just
maybe
being
it didn't
you.
suffer though. Maybe it's just like someone's gonna see it and be like, "I'll give you like so much money for that because that's the most
Somebody
amazing."
probably
thing.
would
You know what I
have.
mean?
Yeah.
I feel like that's art in a nutshell.
Well,
It's all,
here's
it's all
the
in the
thing,
eye of the
Andy.
beholder.
Oh
Did
know what I
anybody give you an artifact check?
my God. That's a
An
bad-
artifact check.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Fact checking with your art?
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ, Bumpy. Oh, enough with their dad jokes. How?
Wow.
Wow.
Clean up.
It's
clean
such a
up on
terrible
aisle nine.
joke.
No, that was actually good, Bumpy. I was just giving you shit. I
What's up,
kinda like
Jay
that
Sammy? What's up,
Wait,
bud?
can you, Chatty, explain it to me. I'm a little slow tonight. Help me.
Appreciate
one. You
I'm
know how
totally
fact-
sober. Will you explain me the joke? Okay.
Angie, you know
Okay.
how people do fact checking on stuff?
Yeah.
He said artifact, which means fact checking your art. Artifact.
Okay, I get it.
There
Ooh.
you go.
Okay. All right, I got it. I was
Did
looking
I
more into
explain
it.
well?
I was looking for like the smut in it. And I'm like, I don't get it. I'm not getting
you're
it.
not-
Some of your art, Angie, does have smut in it, and I'm
It-
looking forward to it.
It does. Wait till I start body painting.
Whoa.
Who-
That'll be fun.
Mine or yours? Whichever sells better, folks.
Chatty, you should make a book on Angie because she's a trip, and that's why I have her on my channel. She's a trip. Very talkative, very awesome. Keep up the good
Oh,
work.
hey, maybe she'll body paint the beer master.
Okay, that's kind of I don't know. I just
maybe,
obviously just met her
Just
not
take
too
some
long
green
ago.
paint and
but-
pour it over
Yeah,
it.
Alex is
Keep
so
it up.
uncomfortable.
You could be like, bam, green bean.
I love guys. What's up there, Joe? Again, I tell you, these guys are trips. Make a book on them, please. Again, Angie, thanks for joining, my friend. I appreciate it. You're a hero. Don't let
Alex would be like
Oh, thanks.
Alex would be like a pizza slice,
Hell
meatball
yeah.
sub, whatever. You want it to be.
Alex, how's that beverage?
good.
Is that
Right.
the 17% one?
Yes, it is. I gotta get the coffee one now at the legendary. Dan has said that, so I need to check that out.
Not tonight. Damn it,
Is it
Dan.
boozy,
Are you
Alex?
Trying to get him hammered?
Let me take a look.
Not boozy at all.
It is a little boozy, but it's not like it does give you a warming on the chest, but it's not like a burn.
Your boobies?
How's the body? Is it?
Hello?
Chatty, how's the body?
It's like a medium body, a good
Okay.
flavor body. I like
That's
the,
mine.
the feel of the body.
It's
It's
not
more
good.
of a
It's
large.
medium.
Alex.
It's more of a large.
Alex, here's the $100,000 question.
Yes,
like
they're
a,
good.
I'm like a
Here's the $100,000
3.2.
question.
I'm
You
like,
ready?
Yes.
I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Is it creamy?
Is it what?
Creamy.
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 Yeah,
Like
that's
moist,
not
but
that's not
even
quite
more
moist.
It's
sexier.
not creamy like like an oat feeling, like an oats feeling. Like if you
They're
get,
not creamy. They're not
Oh, you're
creamy.
asking Alex. Okay.
Right,
never
yeah,
mind.
you can ask the question too. It doesn't matter. Anybody can answer the question, but he's mainly
Damn it,
asking me.
Angie, get your mind out of the gutter.
What
I'm
is the
telling
next?
a little
I
boy.
can't.
What is the
now,
next
so I'm
painting?
gonna have to
It's
go
okay,
okay,
creamy.
Angie. You're fine. You're my buddy. You're my friend. Appreciate you. Keep it up, Angie.
I said tonight, look, I'm stone cold sober, but I'm still going to tell really dirty jokes. I'm still going to be crude. I
Well,
mean,
as long as
That's why Angie's
I
not
cannot be
on
good.
TikTok.
that's why I'm not on
Jake is
TikTok.
saying-
Joe said,
Me too.
Alex, Joe's saying if a beer isn't creamy, does it even exist to Alex?
no, it still exists because every beer gets taste. It's very delicious no matter what. I like all different flavors, but I do like the creamy oats of a New England IPA or a stout.
Oh, the creamy oats of another half.
Yes, exactly. I like
Yeah.
other half and all that. But like I said, every beer I will love regardless if it's creamy or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I'm just telling you how it is.
Wait. No, because you tend to hate on dry beers,
Yeah, but I still drink them because they still have great flavor.
but then you bitch about how dry they are.
I do that, but I still love the beer.
I need chapstick.
Unfortunately,
I
I may bitch about their dryness, but I still love the
So
beer.
dry.
I would still go to Spyglass and get that state machine because it's obviously the yellow can and
Oh
the
yeah,
other-
the state machine that I shared with Mike, but not Dan. That one.
the one you gave me 2 years ago. It's the same one.
That
That's
one too.
fine,
bad.
Dan.
still
You
was
would have
good.
had cracked lips.
I loved it. It was dry, but I still love the flavor. I would get it again because it still has a great flavor.
Don't miss chapstick weather here. Holy crap!
It's just I'm sorry.
Bumpy,
Yeah, were you still talking
Just
about
because-
chapstick?
I'm just gonna send you a
Dry
beer
here.
mail.
just
It's all
because
just
I
gonna be
don't,
coffee beer.
It's 12%
Just because I don't like the
humidity right
dryness.
now. I need some chapstick.
it doesn't
You
mean I
looked
can't
over
like-
your shoulder and you were like, oh,
I
a
love the
chapstick.
flavor.
If it's a chapstick, fuck, it's a chapstick.
I like the
damn
bumpy
tired.
words.
That's my story.
But no,
Would
no,
you like me to
seriously,
send you some chapstick?
Bumpy?
I've
You're gonna.
got plenty around here. I'm good. Somewhere.
I'll send you some chaps. I'll send you a case of chapstick if you send me a chatty or
Dan, can
beanie
you
to
help me
match
make
my
a poop
coat.
on Angie? She's a trip again.
Yeah, for $17.
Strike again.
Alex, can you bring up a comment for me?
I'm messing with you, Angie. Come
Sam
on
Smalley,
now.
The one,
I
There you go,
know.
Chief.
no, up.
That's for you.
That's not it.
No,
Oh, the other one.
go up,
Thank
But
you.
wait, there's more, Alex.
go up.
Okay.
Next one up.
Oh, next one up. Oh, is this no?
No, next one up.
All right, let me go up a little bit more. Okay. Oh, come on. Here we go.
There you go. Awesome. So Sam is saying he's watched a few of the BeerTuber Palooza videos so far and a couple of other reviews. He's talking about Joe's reviews. Sam, I've got a few in the pipeline. I don't know when they're going to get released. We have a little bit of the backlog, but we hope to get some of them out there. But we've got some featuring Joe. We got some featuring Bumpy. We got some featuring Tanner. The whole lot. So check it out, man.
Not me.
Also, Matt
Cheers.
from Massive Beer Reviews, Kyle from No Hype Beer Reviews, legendary Kyle from No Hype Beer Reviews, including Matt, even though I never really met Matt. I only met Kyle. But I have talked to Matt on the comments, but I never.
I tried to have one featuring, a special guest, but Alex didn't want any part of it. So
No, I want the look. I want the special guest. So if that special guest wants to come on next Thursday night, I'm willing for them to come on. I would if they're my friend and they want to be my friend, they can come on. I don't.
Oh, bumpier.
Did you hear me, Legendary
You know,
Dan?
my nighttime beer.
Alex, I was talking about you. You're the
Bastard.
special guest.
Oh,
What's the breakfast out?
I sworn you said there was a special guest coming on my channel one day.
No, I said I wanted to
Hold
do a review with a special guest. I was talking about you.
Oh, I would like to do that with you. I have to find some beers to do that with you. I'll send you a link to on your Instagram or whatever, and and whenever we go live, or we can go on your channel, whatever.
I think you, me, and Bumpy should do a review. That'd be
we
fun.
can do that. I don't care. We're buddies. I don't mind doing that at all. I mean, let's chat.
Me and Bumpy have a review lined up. Hopefully, soon.
Right.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the beer to settle down.
It's coming out in 7 hours.
Okay, but no,
our other one.
Oh,
but no,
the Fidens beer.
which
Remember?
one?
The
So I don't drink it.
starts with the M. It's the white can with the like.
Oh,
pink and
the Motwek
purple.
or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah,
Dan,
but we were gonna wait because it's very fresh.
Yeah,
Dan,
I
I can
drank
call
the
you-
rose already.
I can call you on
Yeah.
Snapchat and have FaceTime with you to talk to you if we want to do all that. I can call you anytime. So if I find any beer, or if you send me beer to do stuff with you as well,
Bring up Joe's comment here.
sure, Legendary Dan, appreciate you.
Next one up, buddy.
Okay, the other one. Okay, I get your spray. All right, go ahead.
All right, I'll read it for you. It says, Alex, next Monday, Sam and I need you to bring a Hellas Lager to New Brew. It is a request. I hope you could see it in your heart to do so. I appreciate you.
I don't mind doing both beers. I'll see what a Hellas.
So a Hellas Lager.
I'll see if I can find that. I probably could because obviously you guys have
Talking
seen
about that one?
Yes.
That's the only one I have, so I'll
Save
make
it.
sure I don't drink it.
Put a Post-it note on it. FLX.
So what I was trying to say, Dan, I will find some beers, see if I can get in print. I can get in print. I don't know if you can. If I get in print, if I could find Finback, that's another brewery I want to try. If I could find Hop Butcher, if I find those beers, any beer that I think you or Rick Joplin or
Alex,
any,
you know what beer I can get an amazing quantity of?
go ahead.
Froth.
Well, unfortunately, I've only gotten one beer of Froth, and this is very delicious. And I'm pretty sure I showed you this. I think
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Can you get more?
If I find the beers that I saw on Joe's channel and probably possibly on your channel, is the lollipop series. That's the
Yeah.
stuff.
We'll figure it out. We'll
So
figure it
if
out.
I find
We'll
it,
talk about it off air, buddy.
yeah, I can call you on Instagram and talk to you. So I don't care.
Yeah.
Dan, you seeing what Joe wrote?
Joe says, when do you guys plan on doing the Koala? I join you for a trio. Oh, okay. Let's talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Please
That
do.
sounds like a great time.
What is Quella? Please tell me what that is. I don't know.
It's a IPA from Fidens Brewing Company in Albany, New York.
I've heard of Fightums, but I never had their beers yet. No.
I feel like Chadio's not talking. I feel like he's just watching like a slideshow of Russell Wilson and the Seahawks.
Yeah, but Dan, you said-
No, I'm falling asleep, so I should probably get going.
Yeah,
I don't want to see a fucking any even image of Russell Wilson because I'm going to go, fuck you Waltons, fuck you Walmart, fuck you Broncos. That's it. That's how I feel about.
What's
it.
Walmart got to do with it?
Because the Walmart, the Waltons, the,
Well,
the
listen,
Walmart,
listen,
bought the
it's all
Broncos
Elway's fault.
and
It's all
absolutely
Elway's fault.
It's like
destroyed them.
Robert Walton bought him. Or
Robert
something.
It's all Elway's
the
fault.
owner of Walmart bought the Broncos, along with Condoleezza Rice.
What's
So
the
there
legendary
you
Joe
go.
have to say now?
Condoleezza Rice is part owner. So Broncos are not going to win a Super Bowl in my lifetime ever again. So that's it. Go Bucks. Fuck. I mean, I would even say go Lions. They're probably going to win the Super Bowl before the Broncos at this point.
And Angie, I've told you before, if you go on my channel, you could do your painting too if you want. If not, you just relax like you are. But I'm just saying you have those options, and I appreciate you.
Oh, well, thanks.
Sam on Saturday, just so
awesome.
Sam knows, I got one coming out.
I got to keep I have to remind you. I have said that a few times, but I think I just say it and then
Sam's
move
been
on.
around.
I love it.
I
Yeah,
can
that'd be
show
awesome.
you the. Let's see if I can bring up the thumbnail.
I just need to join your live streams. That's what I need to do.
I know. I got to start doing them again because
No, you have done some live streams a couple hours ago, but it was just you. So, but I should have literally
Yeah, it
taken
was just
an
you.
actual look and see.
It was her doing artwork, Alex. She's
It is.
doing
It is.
art.
It
That's
wasn't.
her
It
channel.
wasn't. There was nobody in the panel. It was just her. at that
No,
point.
no, that's the point. She's just making art herself.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Is somebody showing?
So this is what's coming
God,
up
it's
on
the
Saturday.
Backstreet Boys.
Okay. got the Bear Patrol who's squeezing
Hold on,
Tanner's
hold on. Let me
neck.
put it up. Hold on.
Sean from
Give me
Nerd
not what I want. Not what I want.
myself,
Not
and
what I
then
want.
Mike from FLX.
Bam.
Oh wait,
That's
that's me.
Oh,
That's the one that's coming out.
I know. Here we go.
Do you guys remember the band 98 Degrees?
Yes.
That is what they're
I
up
listen to that
to
stuff.
right now. That is them in 2022. 98 Degrees.
All right, it's gone.
I thought you were showing something. No.
just
No.
oh, look at the beard he has.
All right.
These nuts.
This face. I made Dan go, oh no. And I scared the crap out of him. So he'll be back. But
Let's see.
I may not be because it's already 11 here and I've got a long day at work.
Wait a minute.
Sorry,
11
yeah.
at night? Wow, that's crazy.
It's 1 a.m. there, so it's 11 p.m. here. I got to get going.
I get what you're spraying.
Yeah, stop spraying your spit.
Only for Angie.
What did you do with the rest of your meal that was in the glass?
I'm about to go put a lid over it, throw it in the fridge, and pull it out
Was
tomorrow.
there Dan? You still there, bud?
It's gonna be good.
You're gonna put some tin foil on it.
No, there's a lid to the
Oh.
pan, so we're
Oh, there
good.
you are.
Well, if you put the tin foil on it, then the government won't be able to read your noodles.
Oh my God, puppy! On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I bid you adieu. Have a good night.
Thanks for joining, my brother. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye.
Do toi, cat sank.
Jesus Christ. Bye, guys.
See you, my brother.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Oh, I had a beer caught by Felicia a while ago. That was funny. That was a good one.
So-
Bye, Felicia.
Bye,
Joe?
Felicia.
Joe and Bumpy, I just checked. Besides the aforementioned Fiden's beer that we just talked about, the remaining ones I have are Flora, Rose, and Underground.
Legendary Joe saying good night. Let me see.
I drank my rose already.
Yeah, yeah.
Very good beer,
Cheers.
man. I really enjoyed that one.
Appreciate you joining, Legendary Joe. I'll probably be shutting down in the next few minutes anyway.
I've got Dream and Duty.
Maybe around 1:30. I don't know. We'll see. So let's go.
And
What else you got there? Oh, let me blow you up there, Legendary Bumpy. I'm sorry. You didn't say you were going to do this.
oh, hey,
There you go, Legendary Bumpy.
I've got a Flora.
Oh, okay. Let's see if Joe has it.
Hey, Joe.
I
If you're
also have
still-
a Dragon
oh, he's still watching. I thought he said good
Joe
night.
has all of those. He says.
Oh, I think he said good night about
Lynch
Chad.
and
Yeah.
Blow as well.
All right. So we're playing on the one. Do you want to do the Flora as well together, or
At the same time?
no? I mean, we can do
On the StreamYard. That's what he's talking about.
a separate. I mean, it's up to you. If you just want to drink it, that's fine. Or if
Oh
you
no,
want
it's
to-
always much more fun to drink with friends.
okay.
You're done showing things. Let me get back to normal. Whatever. Normal.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll get together. So, Bumpy, set the Flora aside with the Kawoo or whatever it is called, and I'll see what Joe wants to do.
Hey Joe, if you're still listening, if I find the lollipop, obviously it's gonna be me, you,
Oh, look at the poppers.
Legendary Dan, and probably Bumpy. Hoping. We'll see how it happens. 'Cause I
Bumpy, how
think
much brisket did you give that dog?
A lot, probably.
She didn't get brisket.
Oh,
You.
You know what, Bumpy? When we
Cheese,
hang
cheese,
out,
no.
that's it. You're getting a noogie for not.
They all
giving
get
your dog-
cheese.
no. Cheese?
Cheese, yeah.
Cheese. Okay.
Hey Dan, if I get the Lolly-
Hi, you. Oh, what a cutie.
including you, Angie, I keep
Kelly.
forgetting that you're here. I need
You're gonna get up on.
maybe you could join our live streams too at the beer reviews if
He's a
you do
big
that. I don't know
dog.
if you
so
want
he's
to
not
do that.
gonna get on my
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you can get the I don't know if you drink beer. I don't know. I know you drink. I think you said you drink vodka, but I don't know if you drink beer.
Outside.
Yeah, I
Alex,
would
she
just,
said she just drank a triple IPA.
yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah,
double,
you
but
do
it's a
drink
really
IPA, so you're
triple.
good on that one. Yeah, you're good on that one.
I actually not drinking anymore, but I'll watch and
No. We're not doing anything tonight. No. I'm talking about like weeks. If I get a beer and I tell these guys I got the beer, that's what I'm talking about. Not tonight. No, Jesus. I'm freaking buzzed now.
I think Tanner banned himself from all social media for a day.
He must
Did
have. I haven't seen him.
Oh
today.
no, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
That's why.
No, I'm not talking about
His one day off.
Yeah, Tanner once said to me, if I stream on Thursdays, my girlfriend will kill me.
Yeah, but he has to come on here because he has to hang out with my friend Lloyd.
Yeah, it's Friday now.
Oh.
Of course, he has to be up. He'd have to be up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. So
Yeah,
of course, it wouldn't work.
But no, we're not doing beer reviews tonight, Angie. I'm talking about in the future. Misunderstanding.
I'm talking. I'm drinking some breakfast.
Angie, you're awesome, my friend. You're
That
awesome.
black coffee note. is
so
good.
are you. Thank you for having me up.
Well, I like having you on. I have you on every couple weeks, so it's pretty cool.
I know. It's fun.
Bumpy, have you had that before?
Yeah,
I enjoy your company.
Why would you buy
bought
that?
I bought
It's
him for my
coffee
wife.
forward.
I bought him for my wife, but she doesn't.
You know what I have in the fridge still? I still have those nasty Boddingtons.
That's
What do you mean
awfully dark.
nasty?
Is it bitter?
It's black coffee bitter. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Baker's chocolate.
that's- Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
couldn't-
a very coffee forward beer.
yeah. There's a little bit of a, almost like a piney hit from some hops as well.
Let me see.
I'm not sure what hops they're using in this, but I mean,
Oh, legendary.
Simcoe? I would guess
Carla.
Simcoe maybe.
You want to join on in, my friend? Let me know. I'll send you.
Sure.
Bumpy is drinking the Founder's Breakfast Stout. Joe.
Here, I'll send you the link.
Get up here,
Which-
Carla.
For someone
By
that
the
hates
way-
coffee,
by the
he
way,
chose the
Kirk-
one with coffee.
Hold on, legendary Carla.
Took years to get into New Hampshire because of
There
that
you go,
baby.
my friend. It's easier, so you don't have to
New
go all the
Hampshire
way
is
up.
like baby
Find
on the
next
label
week.
of an alcoholic beverage.
Here's what I'm doing.
To me, that's a very solid stout, though.
Yeah,
It's
no,
nice
my
to
wife
see it,
loved
my
it,
friend.
so I bought them, but I just kind of drink them as like my after I'm done drinking other things beer.
I'll be right back.
Okay, my
After
friend.
these messages.
Oh. What is the legendary Carla saying now? Says no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am-
I'm getting over you, Alex.
Okay, you're real funny.
No, Alex, seriously, she says she's getting over a cold.
Oh, that's okay then. You'll join next time, my friend. I appreciate you and just enjoy the chat and just have fun. Appreciate it.
Joe, would you like to join a off-air quick discussion to figure out this Fiden's business?
Well, we can
We pushing Alex off air right now.
we can go off air. I don't care.
Screw you.
No,
Alex.
I'm not saying
We're going
that.
off air.
I'm not even saying tonight. I'm just saying
Oh.
in general.
Oh, okay.
Or would you like to coordinate through text?
Let the legendary not Lloyd, let the legendary Dan know, please.
Or we can coordinate through smoke.
I text Bumpy because I got his phone number and he never texts me back.
I have his number.
Text
But
me.
I don't text.
Huh?
Okay?
You didn't text me.
I text you all day, every day. I just lay awake thinking about you, Bumpy.
No.
I think that you're texting somebody else, not me.
No, I lay in bed, feet a waggling. I'm just like, I wonder
No.
what Bumpy's up to.
Feet's a waggling.
The only thing I
Feet's a
get from you,
waggling.
the only thing I get from you is pictures of Mike.
I got man
You
love in
send
my
me
heart.
pictures of Mike
That's
and
what the legendary Joe says. The legendary Joe says, I can hope. What?
He says I can hop on now and have my avatar talk.
That would be great.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
come on in. Come on in.
Joe.
Yeah, your avatar's fine. Please. Let me send you a link again here.
Although if you don't sound like Joe, we might have to kick you out.
Yeah. But
There
yeah,
you go, legendary Joe. Jump on
Angie,
in.
do you know what it's
Joe,
like
this
to
is Joe
text a
from the
man and he
Band
never
Patrol.
texts you back? It's trauma to the heart.
Yeah,
A
you
New
come on in.
Hampshire.
No,
IPA.
I don't. I'm sorry.
There
I mean,
actually is
friends. Yeah, I mean,
we
yeah.
do have New Hampshire IPAs, but it's
I
not
just
really-
I
it's
lay
more
in bed
than-
and weep, and Nicole looks at me. What's wrong, babe? I met a friend. He doesn't like me anymore.
He doesn't
Yeah,
like
I
me.
I go
And
to bed
it was
weeping.
delivered and no reply. Yeah, I get
Yep.
it. I get
Joe,
it.
if you didn't hear me, I said you can come on with your avatar because you've done it before. So come on in.
Bumpy's having none of it. Bumpy's having none of it.
No.
A New
All the spaces
Hampshire
in here.
IPA is a more fruit forward not New England.
You can do that.
A more
anytime.
fruit forward East Coast IPA.
See, that's what I wanted to try when I got the 12%ers and got really drunk and ran amok all over the internet and YouTube. So, yeah.
Luke John said he texted Bumpy, and Bumpy sent him a picture. Bumpy's never sent me a picture.
Well, I don't send you.
So he never even answered you, but he sent LJ a pic.
You know what it was? You know what it was?
Oh,
Beer
that's
Trooper Palooza happened, and Bumpy said, "You know what? I can't be friends with this guy. Alex is right. Mike is way better." That's exactly what
No,
happened.
you're both of my buddies. Come on,
Yeah.
son. Appreciate you both.
Well, actually, what it really is I'm jealous of Dan's truck because I don't have a
Well,
nice.
Dan
big-
can give you his truck then if you want. And never mind, he can buy your truck then. I don't know. But Dan, buy Bumpy.
See, I didn't know that there was a nice truck involved. Now that kind of ups the ante a little bit. All right.
You know what it was? All the years growing up, as my father listened to country music, I quickly found out the chicks dig trucks. The chicks they dig the trucks.
I don't know if the legendary Joe's coming in, but I said for him to come in. He can come in with his avatar. I don't know if he's
Oh,
coming in.
Dan, you've never seen when I had.
You know what's next? I just gotta get a tractor.
You never
tractor
saw
sexy.
never saw my Chevy when I had it, did you? I
No,
don't even know if I can find it anymore.
legendary Bumpy.
I
he
had a
wasn't-
Ford F-150.
Oh, there you go.
Legendary Bumpy. He wasn't around when you were having that Chevy. Legendary Bumpy. I don't think. He sounds like I don't know.
The
I don't
legendary
even remember what the hell
Bumpy.
it's called.
Come on in, legendary Joe.
Luke John says there's a reason he calls you Fozzie Bear.
Oh my God, you guys are bad. Oh, pick the legendary Joe is here. Let's bring him on in. What's up, brother? Appreciate you, Joe.
Alex, I'm gonna need you to settle down. Okay? Rein it in, buddy. Too excited. Too excited. You gonna rein it in?
What's
You're
up,
rein it in?
sons? What's up?
Ah, what's up? How's everyone doing?
Got a little Pilsner action.
Oh, that's what legendary Carlos saying.
Alex, you can't ignore me. You need to settle down.
I tried.
See, Carlo loves big trucks.
Me too, Carla. Yeah.
I got a big truck.
Especially dance, let me tell you.
Oh, you guys are
Beautiful.
Hi.
I like how you tried to you when we were driving on the way home. You're playing country music, and you're just like, yeah. Sometimes I get down with it. No big deal, guys. No big deal. Just sometimes Alan Jackson, he's my favorite. Like that's all right.
That's right.
Dad.
That's
That's
some
just
Alan Jackson playing.
Yeah,
That's right,
yeah.
son.
guys, I like some Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is all right.
That's right.
Sometimes when you get into that mood, 3 or 4 songs in a row and everything's all right. Like, Dad, it's just you can love whatever you
Oh,
love.
wait
Dad.
a minute. I know what Carla's saying. She says she
loves big trucks.
Okay, well that's cool because I like those car trucks too. The what's it called again? Those monster trucks, but I do not like being close to them because I went to a monster truck show and it was not good. I was scared to crap. I remember this was back in the day.
Here you go, Carla. This is
I'll tell you the story.
This is a big truck in the wintertime. Just
hold on
beating through it.
There we go.
Did you show him the picture of it with your power steering not working?
Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. No, here you go, bud. You can show it again.
Joe, how's your power steering?
I was going to say something really messed up, but you know what? Alex's show. He's such a nice guy. I will not say it to you.
Joe, you're Dan, you're showing something. I didn't get a chance to put it up. You
No, we're good. We're good.
You owe me them. You're trying. You're a jokester.
Did you just say you owe him?
No, owes me. I gotta ball bust them. I ball bust all my friends.
Alex, you owe me.
You're true.
You owe me for using my intellectual like IP on your channel. You use my
I know
music,
my
my theme
life.
music
There
on
you
your
go,
channel
Alex.
without my authorization.
You're right in front of me. I had permission from you.
Nice.
Oh,
That
I
was
like
my
that.
Chevy
Chevy.
that
I like it.
dumped tons of money into.
Where do you put the brisket?
It's an SUV.
What's that, Tahoe?
It's a Trailblazer SS.
Okay.
Oh,
nice.
the Trailblazer, nice.
And Joe, what were you going to say? I guess
I was not going to say anything to Dan.
It had a $15,000 rebuilt engine put into it.
Nice.
After I blew the first one, in a
Oh.
$4,000 transmission.
What the hell are you doing with your life?
Yeah. That thing.
I remember-
this truck sunk me.
Oh,
I remember growing up, my dad had a whole old Scottsdale.
Alex,
Had
what does it
had
say?
rebuilt
Alex,
headers on
I-
it and everything.
I-
It was, new headers and it was
see
nice.
you. What is that?
It says, Alex, I could see you rolling around Jersey in Gravedigger, waving to all the peeps whilst crushing their cars.
Yes, I can, but I haven't been in a place like that again because I literally
You're not a
when
fan?
I went there, it started. I was there watching the monster trucks. First, it started to smell like gas, freaked me out a little bit, and then it got really loud, and I was dragging one of my family members across the floor because I was so scared. I literally was saying, "I want to leave. I want to leave."
You're not a fan of the monster trucks?
No, it was just the noise. I was young.
Oh.
I was young.
Alex, true story. Do you know that Ridge actually drives Bigfoot because his dad is always searching for him and he found one, but it wasn't the right one?
Right.
Oh, you
Now
mean
he just
Bigfoot
called
the
it out.
truck, not Bigfoot the animal.
Now he's just called Al.
But they repainted it, and it's the tone of an oxidized DQ.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
they have reviewed 723 beers in that truck in one night, mind you.
And not one of them was fresh. They were all
They
oxidized DQs.
723 peated is what they did.
But no, the truth is, I did drag one of my family members across the floor because I was so scared of that noise.
You are.
I-
a
You know what?
powerhouse.
You know what the fun thing? You know what the fun
I was
thing
young. I was young now.
about watching Ridgeopolis videos is what was the last beer of the night?
You'll never find out. The only time you'll find out is when they think they keep track of it, and then by the end they're like, Ryan Series 84. No, it's 86. No, it's 85. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
but you know,
I can
what?
always tell. Listen, I can tell if Ridge is because Ridge will like if I have a other half check in,
Mhm.
like multiples of the same beer, he'll like them all. I'm like, Ridge just reviewed that. I know
Yeah,
he did.
yeah. Or he posted
Yeah.
it. One of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they peat a lot, as they like to say. They peat.
We love a Ridge, but seriously, he drives a Bigfoot.
Yeah, no, he does. That's how the whole thing started with his dad. 100%.
So I'll have to say, hey, Rick Choppers, can you bring Bigfoot in front of my house when we hang out in person?
Not only,
You might be in luck, my friend.
I mean, as long as
Except
you're
for
down
the
to,
fact that Ridge doesn't travel outside of a 30-minute radius.
and he only drinks EQ, Hot Butcher, and Treehouse. There's nothing.
Oh,
I'm not
doesn't
fighting a little
matter.
bit, but
I want to try those beers anyway. EQ, I've already tried. It's delicious beer.
Yeah, he drinks fines when his was his brother-in-law or somebody gets
yeah, the upstate. What is it? The fucking
The
Dorney
Dorney
Park-
Park Menace.
Dorney
when
Park
the
Menace,
when
yeah.
mafia
The Dorney
travels
Park
to
Menace.
ditch bodies.
T. Roy.
yeah,
He gets
T-Roy.
fines.
In fact, I'm probably gonna drink one more beer, but it's not going to be a
Ill-advised.
17 It's not
You're
going
gonna,
to be. A
you're gonna
17%.
drink a
Alex, you may
Dark
regret
20.
that.
Alex, you're not allowed to drink any kind of heavily fruited sours. It's banned on this show tonight. You remember you made that rule tonight. No heavily
Alex.
fruited sours.
Alex, I clearly remember you saying, I will not drink a heavily fruited sour for 6 months.
I heard that. No, I heard it.
I heard it too.
And
Alex,
Alex-
I think that you should look for a. I think you should look for.
Alex, you don't remember that night
where
where you held
Oh,
up the
yeah.
logo of Drecker and you just burned it saying
Come on.
never again?
There was
I drink the Drecker. That's how I burn it.
no, I totally did. You were super drunk that night, 100%. Then two things
No,
happened that night. You weren't drinking heavily fruited sours for the next 6 months. Tanner's not allowed to ask questions.
I'll
for the
be
next 6
I'll be
months.
getting more Drecker. Trust me. I'm craving for that again.
Angie, that should be your next piece of art. It should be a picture of
Thank you,
Alex
God bless to me,
burning
Joe.
a
You're gonna
Drecker.
have to go live with me on my channel. Show me
Okay.
your face. And we're gonna be doing beer
with a slice of pizza on his
Jokester.
chest.
Love you, Joe.
or as like a mythical kind of piece of art, Alex drinking a Hellas Lager.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I could do
Well,
that too.
I'll probably be bringing
I
craft
would
beer.
love that. That'd be
next
awesome.
Monday.
I will
You know what I
commission that,
seriously
my
think
friend.
would be
I will
cool? But, I mean,
commission
you
that.
can't tell an artist what to do, but
That is true.
since I'm not an artist, I think I should do it anyways.
I mean, Joe,
Do
so-
that.
Some rendition of Alex
Here's-
drinking a beverage.
Well, you know the spin art shit.
Joe's an artist. of
John
drinking
Cena?
craft
Like
beer.
okay, so like do like a super liquid like
Can't see
jack
me.
o' lantern, like just a basic jack o' lantern, and then spin art it so that it's like a fucking
The
jack.
time is now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to pour over a pumpkin. That'll be fun. Yeah,
That would
for
be
sure. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Bumpy, do
Yeah.
you know who John Cena is? There we go. All right.
Okay.
I just love how everybody just knows that because of the you can't see me. that's great. But at least you know him, right?
He's also a horrible. He's also a horrible rapper,
Yeah, he's not good at rapping.
and he's also a North Korea or China lover.
He's also
Are you
from the New
confusing
England
him
area.
with Dennis Rodman?
Well, no, he was.
No, he doesn't like
definitely-
North Korea. He likes
okay.
he likes China. There's a difference.
China.
Oh, yeah.
He apologized because he said something.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He also loves wrestling.
Grow some balls. Oh wait,
Who-
you
you
lost
love
him to
wrestling?
steroids.
He probably has small ones from all the steroids that he did.
Yes, that's what I just said, Joe.
No, I'm here, but not all here.
Don't listen to Bumpy. Just repeat him.
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing Alex drinking a Hellas Lager. It's kind of messing with my mind. I don't think it's possible. Like if
They
he
brought
comes,
him back just for a short time at WWE recently.
they did. They wanted to get him back for the ratings or whatever, and
Yeah.
they brought him back. And
Alex's show.
That's
now,
what they did
Alex
with The
has been
Rock
worried
for a
about
while
like
before he went
copyright
full-time.
infringement from all this like talk, music and stuff. The WWE or whatever is going to totally like ban his channel.
Who
No.
did they put him up against? Roman Reigns? It was Roman.
yeah,
that-
I think it was. Yeah.
yeah, that he lost
I'll
against.
tell you what,
Uh,
man. As a straight dude, I'll say Roman Reigns. I love him. I love him.
Listen.
Head of the table, indeed. No,
Listen. If the rumors are true, we're all in for a treat. If the rumors are true, we're all in for a treat.
What are the
Reigns-
rumors?
Reigns
What are
and
the
Rock?
rumors?
So this year WrestleMania is in Hollywood,
Mhm.
and the rumor is that because they're family, and Roman's claiming to be head of the table, that he's going to face The Rock, and it'll be
Yeah.
Rock's last match.
Oh,
and you know who's the real head of the table? The
The
Rock.
Rock's not that
Oh
old.
my
Rock. That's right,
the
man.
storyline writes itself.
What's up there, legendary Carla again?
It
Yeah,
does.
Roman Reigns is. I mean, like I say, as a heterosexual
Oh,
male,
well,
has
you
no
know what
issues.
though?
He is hot. But
He
did you
is a
know
good-looking guy?
that
Do you
he?
do you smell what the junkyard dog is cooking?
You smell it.
I love the
rock is
junkyard
cooking.
dog, Bumpy. How dare you? How
I
dare
watched
you?
a biography about Roman Reigns, and I had no idea about this, but he in real life actually has leukemia.
Yep.
Yeah, he had it
Yep.
twice, and it just
That's
came back.
not
What it was
good.
like 4 or 5 years
When in
ago.
remission. Yeah. And it's like at first I didn't I mean I liked him because but I didn't like him.
Oh.
And-
Oh, I know. But I also, I know.
but then when you hear their true story and stuff, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
fascinating to hear about even entertainers, but wrestlers specifically, like their real life stuff, because a lot of times they try to blur the line with like what's not real and what's real, and
Right.
it's always cool to see
Mhm.
the background. And it's crazy how big that family is too, like that Samoan family.
Yeah,
I know, the Samoan-
It's crazy the whole
yeah.
lineage of the family, and
Yeah.
that they like a majority of them have followed in footsteps, and
Yeah. Speaking of Samoan,
And they just brought a guy
my-
over
my
from
wife talks about
AEW
how
who's
nice-
part of the
how
Samoans.
nice looking Jason Mimosa is
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
does anyone watch Rhett and Link? Good
Yeah.
Mythical Morning on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
I
yeah.
never heard
So
of
the reason, part of the reason that Rhett grew his hair out was so he could do a Valentine's Day gift for his wife, who loves Jason Momoa, and
Jesus.
so he did a calendar shoot posing as Jason Momoa in all his different movies.
Mhm.
So that's part of the reason he grew his
Boy, I bet his wife was disappointed it
Aw.
wasn't actually Jason Momoa. She's like, cool hair, but what happened with the rest
But
of it?
I forget. I don't want to say something that's not factually correct, but I do believe that somehow Rhett got Jason Momoa to do like a personal video
Mm.
to her.
That's cool.
Like, to say
Oh my
hi or whatever.
god! Wow.
What is it? What is the fucking
Are you
app
talking
or
about
whatever you go
Raspberry?
on?
Cameo.
Cameo. You got Cameo. Get Jason Momoa to do a quick like 30-second one for like $8,000. Do you ever go on there and see how crazy some of those prices are for people?
It's funny because like Nicole, she loves the show. Well, there's fucking 20 spinoffs of the goddamn show, but on TLC, the 90-Day Fiance or whatever.
Okay.
But a lot of those people on there, they have the
That's
Cameo accounts or whatever. It's really funny. But yeah, so some of the prices are ridiculous.
And then some are
It's like,
cheaper than you
Give
expect.
me $800 and I'll give you 30 seconds of happy birthday song or something. You know?
Yeah.
Did you guys see the picture I found of Luke John?
Are you going to show us
No.
a dick pic? Do not, no
Yeah.
dick pics allowed here. Oh, wow. That's totally him. 100%. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's definitely Luke John, though. 100%. Not even. Is he still in? He's still in the chat, unfortunately.
Probably is in the chat. Who knows with him? Never know.
60 Scottish eggs or Scotch eggs, 120 sausage rolls, and 40 prepackaged sandwiches.
Bumpy,
Oh.
your camera couldn't even handle that picture.
Oh my gosh.
I know it stopped. Couldn't
Alex,
get it up again.
there are a lot of
Too much
comments, and let
energy.
me just say, there's one from Sam that like this is a great comment, great question. I mean, he's not Tanner, so we'll read it. Alex, if Founders and Drecker were in front of you whilst driving the monster truck, which one would you save from driving over and crushing? So, which one would you save, the Drecker or Founders? You have to save one of them. You can't save both.
I wouldn't say either because I don't want to crush him.
No, it's happening.
No,
you
no.
gotta say one or
One's
the
got
other.
to crush, one to get saved.
Oh, me.
You're just gonna let them both die?
No, I like them both. It'd be kind of hard.
Yeah, but
You
you
have
can
to
only
pick.
choose one, Alex.
You have to pick.
I don't know. It's just
All
hard.
right, I'd choose Founders.
Jesse, listen. All due respect, nobody cares. Here's the thing.
I was trying to
You're
help Alex out.
You're drinking a breakfast stout right now that has coffee in it. You're like,
All
I
right.
hate coffee.
Alex, if you had to marry,
I like coffee. I
F
like it when
or
it's
kill
That's true.
Founders, Dreckers, and Pipeworks or Pipe Dream Brewing,
Yeah.
would you marry
Oh, fuck, man.
F or kill?
That's
It's all blurry.
all right.
Yeah,
That's
it's
great. Yeah,
like-
you are blurry. That's why nobody cares, because you're blurry. And we can't see you, and we got to see the greatness that is Bumpy. Oh, hang on. You ever see Beer Man when his Logitech webcam in the middle of review starts flipping out, and he
No.
just loses his shit? Oh, it's the greatest thing ever. He just starts going, "What the fuck, Logitech? This thing sucks!" Like in the middle of a review, and he just posts it anyway. It's great.
Joe, I'm gonna lobby a softball.
Okay, let me see.
All right, here's the softball. Who would you marry, F or kill? You got Big Ditch, Thin Man, and Resurgence.
I'm sorry.
I'd
like,
kill
you-
Resurgence 100% dead.
It's just kind of hard.
I'd marry Big Ditch, and I'd probably fuck Thin Man.
Really?
Because Big Ditch gives me that consistency that I need in life for a long-term marriage.
See, I don't know, man. Thin Man, they got that consistency too, though. So
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, Thin Man.
I've only had Thin Man, so I would do everything with Thin Man.
Of course you would. Of course you
You
would.
got to
Jason.
have that combat wombat.
That's not what it's called, but you're close.
Pretty close.
Trial by Wombat.
It has a wombat on the fucking can, so it's terrible to begin with.
That's the only reason I bought the damn beer in the first place.
You got to show Angie. Show her the label art for this can
it's
and
fucking
why.
good.
yeah,
It's
I'll
the
do it.
grossest. Like it's so like you don't want to drink it just based on the label.
It's a good beer.
It's a great beer, but it's
Like the
also-
only reason I bought it, like the very first time, is because of the said label.
You know what's fun? You know what's funny? You say that, Dad, because I've had like half a dozen people tell me they didn't buy the beer because of the label. So it's like
Yeah,
one or
I
one or
feel
the
like
other.
it could, I feel like it could go either way. All right.
That's just the label.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's the response. Like it's just a wombat, like ready to attack you.
Oh my God. What's
But it's-
wrong with its mouth?
But
Oh.
here's the thing.
It's
Picture
got
this,
herpes.
Angie. Picture it wrapped around on a label, and it's like a zoomed up picture of just his teeth, basically, and there's like
Right.
nose.
Let me see if I can do my
and it's extra
check-ins.
pink.
Mhm.
Okay, so here's the actual can, how it looks.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Disgusting. I would not buy that. Oh my
That's
god.
what I'm saying.
Also, shout outs to that glass because Nicole accidentally broke it and I don't have it anymore.
Is that a Finback glass? I want a
It
Finback
is.
glass.
It was. I got it from the One Stop Brew Shop years ago.
Oh, they don't.
You know what the thing, Joe? Here's the thing.
What up, dog?
I hardly used it for a while and I totally forgot. And one day I went looking for it. And all of a sudden, Nicole's just sitting in the corner. She's like eyeballing me. I'm like, I feel like you got to tell me something right now. What's going on? She's like, yeah, a couple of months ago, I was doing dishes and I accidentally broke it. And I was like, okay, all right.
I broke 2 glasses in the last 6 months washing them. One was my Firestone Walker little proprietor's reserve glass, but luckily I still have the TQ. And then I had the TQ of Prairie Artisan Ales, and I broke the shit out of that.
Nicole actually broke one of these as well.
That's unfortunate. I'm just happy I didn't cut
Oh
myself.
man, she's broken 2 of them.
Yeah, what the hell? I think she's maybe a little bit of fit of anger there. You like Finback? I don't think so, Dan. Smashing the shit out of them.
This is what I think about your whatever it's called.
I was
the
washing
Hot
the dishes
Butcher
and
one- the Hot Butcher
accidentally
one actually
smashed
fell off the
shit out of it.
counter.
And I'm very sorry, guys.
When Hot Butcher moved, Joe, they found a bunch of glassware and just put a flash sale up on their site.
Yeah, I remember.
And I had ordered a bunch of them. So
Yeah.
Hey guys, it just be kind of hard because I love these breweries. I'm trying, man, but it's kind of hard, my brother.
No,
Still
Alex,
can't think of which one.
Alex, listen, Drecker or Founders. If you were let's say you could only drink one beer the rest of your life, is it coming from Drecker or is it coming from Founders? You have to choose. There is no, I like both of them. You got to choose.
I don't know. It's too hard to.
you have to choose.
Listen, you're disappointing Sam right now.
You have to choose.
And Sam is a big deal
You have
as far
to
as
choose.
yeah, he's in the comment section all the time. He supports our channels. We can't let this man down. He needs an answer.
I love Founders, but I love my Drecker as well because
Whose beers have
Drecker-
you had more of, Alex? Who's
Are you
been
going
around
Drecker?
for you longer?
What?
Are you going Drecker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
You
that's
Drecker?
right. That's right. Founders in the dirt. Get in the dirt.
Wow.
As much as I
6
love
feet deep.
Founders, I just love my
You're
Drecker.
out of here,
all
son.
those different stouts and the IPAs and
Well, I can,
fruited
no,
sour.
I can get stouts and
Oh.
IPAs from Drecker. Oh yeah,
You're a
but
fruited sour. You're a fruited sour boy.
I just
I'm
picture
a stout boy, but it's so hard. So I had
sour boy.
yeah.
Angie, do you do like an Etsy shop or anything like that? Do you sell any of your?
an Etsy shop.
I do sell it. I don't have an Etsy account though.
Okay.
Yeah, people just email me. My email's on my YouTube channel.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you
I'd
gotta
love
buy.
that.
You gotta buy the.
Angie Mason. What's your actual YouTube channel name? Is it your
Angie
name or-
Mason Fluid Art. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You gotta
I'm
buy
just
her
double-checking.
La Femme.
Are you gonna buy the La Femme? Actually, there's a silent auction on it. It's already it's already at $500. So
I have subscribed as
For
well.
the La Femme.
it is true. It is true.
Oh, by the way, guys, I keep forgetting to show the beer. I showed the one beer, but this is from
All
Beer
right. Here we go.
Beer Tree. So I'm pretty sure legendary
About email.
Dan and all my peeps can get it. Legendary Joe.
Yeah, Instagram.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
I'm on
that
Instagram, too.
Is that Hyper Swirl? One of the Hyper Swirl series?
Yeah,
Instagram
you do
is
anything, man. Look,
And I do know
A.Mason1231.
blue
How do you know
raspberry
that?
and marshmallow. How do I know that, Alex?
There you are.
Dad will let you know how I know that. I cheat. I'm a cheater.
well, unfortunately, this has been delicious. I gotta find some more, and once I do, I'll message you both, and we'll do some examinations.
Let me ask you a question now, Alex. How does the Beer Tree fruited sours compare to the Dreckers of the world?
Right.
The Dreckers are delicious. They don't have listen. Drecker and Beer Tree here do not. Even if it says sour, it does not taste like a sour. I don't know if this is sour. I think it is, but it doesn't have a sour flavor.
Are you
It
saying
has
false
maybe-
advertising, perhaps?
Well, you've drank Drecker. You drink these Drecker sours. you have that little sour towards the end, but it's mainly sweet, if you know what I mean. You drink these beers.
Oh, I know. That's the. I guess that's the one issue. I think Dan has the same issue too. Is like we like when it has the sourness. When they're too sweet, they're a little.
Oh no,
bit too
I don't
sweet.
like sour, but I do like sour sometimes. But so, like, for instance, I'm drinking this now. It has a sweetness and a little sour. So it's basically a balance. This beer does have that sour, but it has more
I
sweetness.
love that.
But you have that sweetness. And then you have
Oh,
the-
yay.
For some reason, that reminds me of the San Diego Chargers. I don't know why.
I just did that one a couple weeks ago, actually.
Dude, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Dan and Joe. I'm
Dude, that's
drinking
like
this beer.
Lakers all day. I love it.
I'm drinking this beer, and it tastes like a sweetness, but it also has that sourness. But with Drecker, you hardly taste that sour. It's always that creamy sweetness. This is creamy. This is a little bit creamy and also has a sweetness and a sour. So if you like the sours, you guys know that you do. This would be good. But again, if you don't like the sours, you'll have the Dreckers as well. I love them. Go ahead.
Completely not talking about beer.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to ask Angie something.
Go ahead.
Could you do like a black and yellow kind of version, and maybe a different color of that, but maybe
there you go, Legendary Dan. Go ahead.
So like something like that, but like a black and yellow and maybe a different color, and then like in the middle, maybe hold on.
I already know what he's talking about. I know exactly what I'm going to ask.
But maybe in the middle,
Yeah,
maybe
I know
adopt our logo, and I would commission you to do that. So I followed you. We followed you on Instagram.
Okay.
We'll message you. Maybe
Absolutely. I
that'd
can
be
do
cool
that. How
for-
big do you want it? You want it like big,
Yeah.
like 20 by 20 or?
I think Dan cannot handle more than 9 inches.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll measure it up because
Pretty
this
sure
is
Lisa
our.
Point.
So I recently moved to a new home, and we hope to finish a portion of the basement for our new studio. But in the time being, we kind of got like this room or whatever. But it'd be something I could put in the background here.
Oh,
And that'd
okay.
be- so I'll maybe I'll measure it up. Maybe what I think would be cool,
Yeah.
and then I'll message you. Maybe. we
Wait
can
a
do
minute,
something.
Dan.
That'd be pretty
Wait a minute, Mr.
Yeah,
Dan.
definitely.
All right,
You're,
cool.
but your son's gonna want to come in, and he's gonna think.
And I can send you our logo, and then I don't know if you could.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah,
definitely want that because I'd
Yep.
want to put it up in the center and make sure
Right,
it's
right,
like,
and then just
Now-
do your thing.
Now,
Yeah.
Angie, I would also whatever you charge him,
I may get back to
I
normal.
will double that. If you know how the old NWO, the New World Order Wrestling, of Hogan,
Yeah.
if you after you make this, splatter that on top of whatever you create, but instead of NWO, it just says "Get fucked, nerds."
I knew Joe was gonna
I
say
would
that.
double
I
the
knew it.
price of whatever you charge him for
I
that.
knew
that
Joe was
starter.
going to say that. That's his. God, Joe.
I'm sorry. I think that'd be hilarious, though.
No, Joe. That's just your figure of speech. I heard that it was from you. I like it.
Yes, that was unfortunately for me, and then everybody started saying it, and it became a problem.
I'm not going to say it. I'm
Yeah,
not
a
going
little
to say
bit
it
of a
because
problem.
it's your stuff.
I'm sorry,
I
Alex.
like
I just thought that would be funny for. I mean, Dan's being serious. I'm not. Obviously, I would triple the payment though if you did.
And let me just confirm that's Get Fuck Nerds. Is that correct?
Fuck
Okay.
nerds.
Get Fuck Nerds. Okay.
You know, Angie.
Oh man.
Angie.
That's
This is
what
your,
both
this
the
is your
and-
decision. But
Yeah.
you know, Joe, when you watch his
It's
channel,
very
right?
fucking
I
German.
still like his beer stuff right behind him. But maybe he might want that logo thing behind him too. The logo.
No, I don't want anything to do with FLX behind me ever.
No, your
Oh,
stuff.
my stuff. Yeah.
Come on, Joe.
That would be different. Yeah.
Listen.
No, I think I need to get a new logo at some point.
Actually,
No, I
that would
like
be, you,
it.
you
I
should
like
get
your logo,
with
Joe.
Get Fucked
That's
Nerds.
you.
Yeah, my logo should be Get Fuck Nerds. So maybe that's just my
No.
new name of my channel. Get Fuck Nerds Beer.
Joe, that's your logo.
The-
you don't want to get rid of your logo,
BP.
brother.
I'm sure
BP
monet-
Get Fucked Nerds.
monetization would definitely be cool with that, right? In my name.
No, Joe, that is your logo. Don't get rid. You can keep your logo. You can have 2 different logos. Who cares? But that is your original.
I mean, we
logo.
could put "Get Fuck Nerds" underneath
Yeah,
in
yeah, we
smaller
could.
letters.
We definitely could. I don't know if I'd advise it, but we could.
But
Right,
you
YouTube
know
might
what? You know what, Angie? That's a good
YouTube
idea.
probably wouldn't allow me to post anything ever again.
You
Like,
know
yeah,
what, Angie?
offensive.
Yeah, you can put.
You know his
get
logo
fuck
that he
nerds
has
around
there?
my wreath.
You could have it in the middle, and then whatever you're gonna do, and then have the whatever his joke is, what you just said. Do that. That would be cool as long as Joe says it's okay. But still,
No, I just.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's not
absolutely.
okay, Alex. Sorry. Alex, try to take over my channel.
No, it's not okay. Not
It's
at all.
okay, sorry.
That's
No,
not
that is a
your
good
channel.
idea though for Dan's channel. That would be cool. Behind
I'm
it.
talking about your channel.
Yeah, I would
No,
definitely. Yeah.
Alex, my channel is shit. Dan's is immaculate. Okay, he
Oh my
deserves
God,
great
that
art
was-
behind him as he reviews beers with Mike Poorly. Like they definitely. I mean, their reviews are terrible, so at least they have good art behind them. You know what I mean?
Oh my
No,
god.
no, Joe, you have good beer behind you. The stuff that you drink.
Yeah, I know that. My reviews are also terrible, but I have good beer cans behind
Oh,
me.
thank
so
you,
that's-
Carla.
I would not. I would say they're not terrible. I think I would say they're excellent because you literally sit there and you tell the history of the beer. You tell it how it is. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
so
realize
does
that.
Jesse though, right? Like Jesse does the same.
Everybody does.
Oh, sorry, it's not a beer review.
In
It's
their
an
own way.
inspection. I'm sorry, Jesse. I didn't mean to.
But-
Yeah, I
but
don't
every-
review beer. I just inspect it and I say, "Fuck,
every-
Yeah.
yeah, but Joe,
Why is my palate so bad? I don't know.
fuck."
but Joe, you do what you do.
These mangoes
I
in
do,
this beer
that's
taste like
it.
shit.
You know it's so bad.
There's no mangoes
That's
in
what
beer.
it is.
Oh my god.
You're not a fan of
The only
boxes? What
person
happened?
here doesn't do beer reviews is Angie, but she might
Joe.
do the game. You never know.
Yeah, but she makes better art than we make beer reviews. So
That's
all
true.
the
Joe,
weight in the world.
one of my first beers ever was the Boddingtons,
Oh yeah.
and I loved it.
These are bad.
And then I recently had it, and it tastes like pool water.
Well, here's a question: how much pool water are you drinking on the regular? You still just huff that shit down, or what?
No, I did it for beer and cheese.
Supernatural freak, right?
Oh.
Sure.
Wait, you drank
Beer
pool
and
water for beer and
cheese.
cheese? What'd
Hey,
pair
you know
this up
what?
with,
I think beer and cheese is a good idea. And you know what else I thought? Well, never mind. It doesn't matter. But I'm a big
It does
cheese
matter.
person.
Oh, it
I
does
think
matter. What else?
I think
You
beer
can't
and
say that
cheese
and then
would
not
be
say
good.
that.
I paired
You
this
gotta
up
tell
with
us.
Angie,
Cottage
say
Hill.
something.
It's
What were you
a
gonna
it's
say?
a
It's
double.
about beer, man.
Yeah, Angie, say
Gloucester.
something.
You were gonna
Say
say something.
something.
It's about
Wow.
Beer Man. It's about Beer Man Show. Please, I'd like to hear about it.
It's not going to make any sense. I was on another panel. Do you know Brian from Lexavo Vacations? I don't know. I
that's
can't
who
pronounce
I
it.
never heard of him yet. Never heard of him yet. I'll take a
Yeah.
look.
He's
Well, he
legendary.
had a picture. He always has his avatars up, and it had this. It was a little guy, and he was in a bathtub.
Like a midget? Is that?
Yeah.
isn't that-
Yes.
A little
yeah.
person, Jesse. I'm gonna need
A
you to
li- a
settle
little
down. You know,
Joe's
get
the
it under
technical term is
control.
Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, whatever. It's Alex's channel, and
He was painted orange.
Wait, was he green? Was he
He
green?
was
What
a little
happened?
orangey. He was a little orangey.
With the
And he
green
was
hair.
in
yeah.
he was in a bathtub in a bubble bath, and he was smiling, and he was holding this thing. It ended up being a
Was it
rubber
a
ducky, and like
Okay,
on the
bad.
stool next to him, it was soap. I didn't have my glasses on, so I thought he was holding a pear, like a big pear, like
Oh.
fruit, and on the stool was a block of cheese, and
That's
so I
fine.
started saying that I think bath cheese would be a big seller, like if you're in a bubble bath and you have a glass of wine or beer and you can have, some cheese and stuff
Eat a pear with it.
Yeah.
and eat a pear with it. I mean, he had a big old smile on his
see
face.
what
I
you're
said, that
doing.
is a pear and some cheese, and he's in a bath, so he's happy.
I mean, when you're in a bath with pears and
was-
cheese, like it's probably the best time ever.
Hey, check it out. Check it out.
It was Blake in the bathtub holding cheese and a duck.
2022.
I gotta have.
Beer
Why?
Hold
Hey,
on.
hey,
bathroom
Dan.
cheese
Why is
was it
And
back there?
did
Why
you
is
it-
say like my avatar?
why is your avatar not?
Oh
as
my
zoomed in as
God.
mine? I don't like this.
Encyclopedia Britannica.
What the hell happened to
to talk
Jesse's
about the
avatar?
bathroom cheddar cheese.
Dude, Alex,
And put it on a rope. You
It's
gotta
not
put it
what
on a
I
rope.
Oh, if it's not on a rope, then
That was
Oh,
part of
The
my
cheese
diet
wheel
from
would be
FLX.
on a rope. you don't want to lose it. But no crackers.
Yo, bring your eyeball back up. That was
Yeah, no crackers.
Okay, it's not mine, but okay, I'll
Yeah.
go ahead.
You got the
There you
prune,
go.
the prune fingers for being in the
That's
bath.
my
Like,
guy.
Right.
It's not ideal.
Well, and if you get the
Not
cracker,
mine.
if the crackers fall into the water, then it's Angie's soup, and that's not fun. So no,
let me see
no
my-
crackers,
Alex
just
loves Mike.
cheese
Look at that. He's
and
got his eyeball.
maybe some grapes.
No,
That
I
isn't-
didn't have his eyeball.
Is that
Is
your
that-
eyeball?
is that
Oh, wait.
literally
No,
Mike's
it's not
eye?
mine. No,
That
it's
is
my
totally
friend
Mike's
Eric's.
eyeball.
I
Yeah.
am hypnotized.
That is a large pupil. I think
Yeah,
that
what-
person
yeah.
is stoned.
Yeah, I was going to say, what did he get into?
Yeah, he's into something.
Yeah,
That's
Alex,
a big pupil.
Mike's stoned all the time.
There you go.
Bumpy, I'd like to say my assessment on beer and cheese was correct. That this beer would be much better after having a couple, and my palate was not as
Gotta
sharp.
have fun.
Oh.
A little bit.
What did you
But
eat
what
with
do
it?
you think
kind of
about the
cheese?
bath cheese?
I think that should
I'm
be.
okay with it.
So,
I'm okay with it.
What do I think? Of, okay, so the bath, but like the bath cheese, I'm just
Like
trying
you drop the cheese in the bath and it bubbles up.
I'm just.
No,
I'm not picturing. I don't want to picture, but I'm picturing.
So
but
here's
I'm
the
not.
thing. Here's the thing.
Is Beer Man in the bath with the cheese, and then like a beer and a pear?
I don't know if any of you follow the show or have followed it in the past. But do you remember the episode of Seinfeld where Kramer was cooking up a whole meal in the shower?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. That's yeah. Is that a new? Would you do that with cheese and beer? Is that what we're gonna do?
Indeed. Cheese pairings in the shower?
And yeah, I
Hang
mean,
on, is that Blake TV she's talking about?
no,
Or is this a different Blake?
no, that's Blake TV that Carla's talking about. Yeah.
And everybody has a picture of him naked.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Yeah, I
No,
do not.
I mean, I clearly do not have it.
I do not have it.
I have it. Thanks.
I don't
thanks
have
to
it
Thrash.
either.
If there was somebody on this
Because
panel who have it, it's definitely
we have
Bump.
about
100%.
19 Thrash avatar things because of Thrash.
Angie,
I have one of my own, which I used to have two.
Angie,
but then
do you
Thrash took over.
do you obtain pictures of Blake in the nude?
No, these
No.
are all thanks to Thrash. These are all the avatars.
Not purposely.
from
Anyway,
Thrash.
I don't think those.
Yeah, no.
There's that one.
I mean, I
I
love.
mean, I have
oh
a
my
shirt-
God, it's a Swedish chef. Yeah.
I have a shirt like that, Jesse. That is the shirt that I
This
have.
one?
So I do not have a shirt of that.
There's this one. There's
Yay.
this one.
Oh, I love that one. That's
There's
Faith.
this one.
I'm painting a picture of Faith
So
for
this
him.
This is mine. Boom. I used to-
You know what? That
Jesse?
doesn't surprise me that that's yours.
Jesse,
panel.
I got the best one.
Oh my God, what is that?
It's
There
Johnny
you go.
in a shit bowl.
Massive beer.
John and Nelly eating a piece of shit.
Massive
Are you
beer,
look-
massive.
No, look up massive beer reviews. You'll find his channel if that's who you're looking for.
There's Dio for you.
Dio.
Yeah.
Here we go. Bumper and Tanny.
Guys,
Bumper and Tanny. Oh, Tanny.
where-
Tanny boy. Tanny boy. Tanny boy from the Rhode Islands.
You know, I should have known with Tanner that he was gonna, ask too many questions at some point based on what happened at Beer Tour Palooza. That man asked a lot of questions. Alex, listen, this is your channel. You run a great channel here, but you're not reading comments. You're not even attempting to read comments.
Yeah,
And I feel like
hello,
you're letting some of these
Carla.
guys down and ladies. So
We hope.
I don't know what you're doing.
Carla is having fun.
I am.
Carla is
telling you,
definitely
I'm
having
sorry,
fun.
Chief.
Carla's having
always having fun.
We
She's-
hope that Sam still has his small.
Oh me, Joe.
See, there you go. See, they're very happy. You got to read their comments, Alex.
Very happy. That one.
I know you're kind of devastated that you picked Drucker over Founders, so everything went sideways. But
Yeah, I
don't take it
know
out on
about that.
the.
Why
the
would I
comments.
take it out on the comments? They're my friends. I wouldn't
I
do
mean,
that.
Drecker basically
Appreciate ya.
just makes fruited,
Okay.
heavily fruited sour beers. I mean, they
Joe, I'm happy that's on my
they
channel.
attempt to
Appreciate
make
it.
like,
oh.
IPAs and stuff, but
Alex,
Yes,
you should be on the lookout. We reviewed a beer at Beer Tuber Palooza, and I'm told it's one of your favorite breweries.
oh fuck.
Can you guess the brewery?
Well, I mean, what breweries did I go to with the legendary Bumpy?
No, what's your favorite brewery? What do you always say is your favorite brewery, Alex?
That's not around here. Well, it is.
Fucking Christ.
What's it called? Pipe Dream.
Thank you.
We reviewed a beer from Pipe Dream.
Yeah,
Was it?
that is one of
What
my
beer was it?
Straight out of quarantine.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And people couldn't figure out that it was.
Love that beer. I
forgot
knew that.
couldn't figure out what the label was supposed to represent.
But
I'm like,
Alex,
do
Alex,
not-
I will let you know when
do
we
not-
release that video.
I appreciate it. Do not get the beer straight back into quarantine. I heard it's not good. Do not get that. I haven't tried it myself, but people had told. But no, you guys could try it yourself. That's up to you. But I heard that the straight back into quarantine is not good. That's what I heard.
Hold on.
And it's the same brewery. But yeah. Just
Can
look
I,
at
can I
that.
share a screen? Is that a thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
do you know what also is a really terrible brewery
Hold on.
based on the one
Yeah.
beer that Jesse gave to me that I
Yeah.
reviewed that I'll be posting
Hold on.
tomorrow?
Modest Man.
Oh no, it's
Modest
Pumpkin
Man's
Troll
good.
from Northwoods.
Hold on. Let me get it open.
You didn't like
Go
that
ahead,
one?
brother. Go ahead.
It was absolute trash, Jesse. I don't know what you're trying to do to me.
It was an IPA. It was
No, it was actually pretty fun. It was, you know what that was? That was a pumpkin beer for non-pumpkin spice lovers, aka Dan.
Oh yeah, well it was because it was all it was the pumpkin gourd, so it gave it the mouthfeel.
Yeah, they used the puree and the seeds. So yeah,
Yeah.
they basically used the entire pumpkin without actually throwing in spice, which was nice. No, it was good. It reminded me of your homebrew. And then I made the listen to this. I said that in the review. I was like, oh yes, I'm comparing this commercial beer to a homebrew that Jesse made. I made the reference. I was like, oh, your homebrew wasn't
here we
bad.
go. Here we go.
It's the
Here
same thing.
we go.
Dirty, earthy.
All right, Alex. I'll give you a preview, buddy.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we're live, brother.
4 minutes,
That's
54
fine.
seconds.
That's fine. Don't worry, you won't get copyrighted. I own
I
it.
know it's you. Come on.
You
now.
know, it's-
All right, appreciate it.
Oh god.
If we get it to work, I don't hear nothing. It's like dark. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're golden.
we can't hear it. It's the best
There's
review
no-
ever.
there's
From
no
them.
We can't hear it.
There's
No,
no-
we
Yep.
can't.
No, let's keep it that way.
Yeah, but I want to hear it.
Oh, I'm in it. I didn't even know I was in it. Okay, cool. I just walk away. Sorry, guys. Can't be here.
But how do you hear
can't
it though? I
it.
can't
It
hear
is-
it.
It is lacking.
Freaking weird.
Yeah, we can't hear the audio on it, Dan. It's terrible.
I
Probably better
think
that way.
you have to do something else.
You
I
can't hear it?
remember.
No
No.
audio.
Play Columbo on
that's
that
weird.
one.
I see
That's
it.
weird.
That's bad enough, but hearing it would
Yeah.
put it over the top.
I
That's
would
weird
love
you
to
can't
hear
hear
it. Thank you.
Really? Why can't you hear it?
Because fate has intertwined. You know, they've interjected.
Oh wait, hold on. I have a way of doing it.
You have to click
Okay,
the little
alright, good,
box
good,
that
good,
says, let us
I have a
go
way
to
of doing
audio.
it. Hold on, hold on.
Awesome. Awesome.
Oh,
Hold on.
Jesus.
I
Is
have
the
a-
review literally less than 5 minutes long, though?
Yes.
That's impressive with like 4 or 5 people.
I wish we did more out there. Actually,
It was pretty quick.
after.
I'll tell you
watching
what. All the reviews we did
I was
outside were
afraid,
the best.
actually. I was
They were-
afraid of the squirrel.
There was, yeah. Well, here you fucking poured the beer down the goddamn hole in the tree. Of course, you should be afraid of a squirrel. I thought he was gonna just pop out of there and bite you, and we are gonna take you to the hospital for rabies shot.
All right, let's see if you can hear this one. It should be because it's on YouTube. So
All right. Bam.
let me know if you can hear it.
All right. Awesome. Okay, I can hear it. Blow this up so I can see.
Hey gang, FLX Beer Reviews back with another episode of Beer Swirls Beer Tuber Palooza edition. Woo! I'm Dan. I'm Mike. And this is Bump Master. This is Jesse from Bumpy Road Brews. So yeah, it's a little shit show back here. Probably all sorts of noise. Who cares? So today we're drinking from Pipe Dream Brewing, straight out of quarantine.
Yeah.
This is their New England Pale Ale, coming at 6.5 ABV. So they're from Londonderry, New Hampshire. No can-on date, so hopefully this sumbitch isn't too old.
They could print all these freaking like new wave artists on here, but they can't put a date on the can. That's a little odd if you ask me.
This is Alex the Beer Master's favorite brew.
Oh, he appreciates it.
Another thing going.
No, it's like
Is my favorite.
Oh, we're gonna cascade this thing right down into all the glasses. All right, I don't know if there's anything down on the bottom.
Share with people if they want it. Yeah.
There you go. So it is. I mean, dull, juicy looking, but it's got a.
It looks gray almost. You know what I mean?
Is it the
It's like
outdoor
yellow
light?
Was that the
I think
EQ
the
jam?
tree bark is shining through.
Here,
It looks like if you're doing a mash, it's like the thin layer of water before it sinks through the rest of the mash.
And Tanner's
why
just
you're
standing
After you've
there.
already born
To
one.
tell us what it actually looks like. The head on it's like super rocky and homey. I mean, it's good looking.
Like, what you do? Yeah, it's epic.
Out
We're
of
big
frame?
guys. We're big gentlemen. Thanks. All right. Let's get away. Ooh, it smells very malty. Very malty, and this is brisk iced tea. This is like Sylvester Stallone. Hey yo, brisk iced tea, baby. Brisk, baby.
That was Scott Hall, by the way.
This actually smells like unfermented milk. It smells like sugar water.
Okay.
There is a sweetness. It's an orange kind of sweetness to it, but
I've never brewed, so
is there.
Very malty.
I want to say this smells old.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't smell fresh. Like
Yeah. Hey, let's
more
taste
like
it.
I don't know.
I've had this beer fresh, and it was
Yeah.
it didn't smell like this.
Oh, okay.
All right. What's this smell?
It was more like
Hey, Joe.
candied like citrus stuff.
Like
Okay.
it's sweet, but it's
So
not
not malty
candy
and
and
sweet.
sweet.
I see like this.
Those little
Hey, this is Joe.
Okay, that's what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. I picked up a can from someone. It's back.
The back already is it still full?
No, it's almost pretty much gone.
Is there sweetness in the bottom of the can? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Sweetness.
All right.
Let's dive in.
Let's dive in.
All them-
Cheers,
all
boys.
them bricks.
Hello.
Cheerios.
Yeah, they're not part of it. I'm not sure.
Danny boy, Danny
A
boy.
little bit of a fruity pebble smell to it.
It's
Like bubble gum.
This sucks.
it's fruity, but it's super malty.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It's
How old is this?
We don't know. They don't put
There's no
dates
can
on
on it.
cans.
The fucking cool, awesome label.
Dr. Dippa and Shug Nate.
Dr.
And
D's
Scholastic
nuts,
can.
more like it.
And
What is
Easy
it?
J. Hey, I mean,
Help me, Lord.
Holy shit, dude! I forgot this.
Bad
review. I don't
reviews
know
are
what's
not
happening.
good.
I mean,
I don't like it. It's,
I don't
it's
like
not
it
good. It's older.
it's watery. It's kind of
You're
thin. Like
bad. I don't know. I'm
I
not
think there's remnants of a beer in there, but it's.
I'm not sure I should even rate it.
Do we want to see where this hole goes?
Yeah, sure. We'll pour it right in. There's a hole here on the tree. Yes.
Look, it just spouted some dope rhymes.
Oh, look at you! All right.
Just in case
I
you
guess
hang
as
on
the
to
beer
you.
stands, I'll give it like a. I'll give it like a 3.
Did you say like a?
Sure. Yeah, like 3.
There's something clearly wrong with it. Anyways, hey, this has been fun. It's a shit show, as you can tell.
I'm gonna give it a 2.1.
If that was a hat,
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know the situation, but if he would have
All
got
right. Down in the description below, all the links for whoever participated in this video.
Yeah, we'll throw them all up there, except for Tanner eating.
Yeah, except for Tanner.
I'm always done eating.
Here's
Now.
the
Never mind.
other one.
It's over. Tanner eats is a whole other channel.
All right, gang.
All
Till
right.
next
Thanks,
time.
Watson. Yeah. Cheers.
3.25 out of gross. He just left it.
Oh, me,
Dude, I don't even remember that review. I don't even remember what,
Out of gross.
dude, I just come in and I go, this sucks. I forgot the
Dan
D's
go?
nuts part too, which
well,
was pretty good.
That was the thing, though. I brought that as just a drinking beer.
Oh, he took
And,
himself
and fucking what do
Holy
you,
shit.
we send Mike off, right? Like, oh yeah,
Sorry, but it was
this,
right
was
I
right
hit the wrong button.
this was right after Matt like broke it open, like with that 2013 like old ale
Holy
from
fuck.
North Coast. You know, because nobody was reviewing anything.
Yeah, yeah.
We so Mike goes off to grab a beer for us to do, and he brings that back. I'm like, you're fucking shitting me.
The review.
I'm like, that's the one
Well,
you grabbed.
But
He would have been better off if he fucking got these.
But
juices
here's the
for
thing.
that beer in the tree. Come on, you knew you liked this.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Joe. We should have done so many more reviews out there because that was the best review that I filmed.
Dude, yeah, dude. All the reviews outside were great. It was like there wasn't chaos. It was
Tanner owes me
quiet.
because he wasn't in the video itself.
Dude,
We fucked up.
we fucked up.
All I know is I don't remember that. But
I love how you sat there and talked about the beer, and you were like, "Yeah," and it's got little, notes and this and that and the other thing, and then all of a sudden you all just paused, and you're like, "I don't like it. I don't like it."
I come in and I just go, "This sucks." That's all I
And here's Bumpy. He walks away for a second with his arm, and I see it, and then he comes out with no beer. You know you liked it. Are you just ball busting me?
No, Alex, it was bad. It was bad.
He poured it in a hole of a tree.
Alex, the beer was old at that point.
It was too old, Alex. It was
Seriously, that beer tasted like it didn't ferment.
And Joe, it was Stallone. Do you not remember those breast commercials?
It tasted like
I do, but whenever I hear "Hey yo," it'll always be like me. Hey yo,
the beer tasted like it never fermented. It tasted like they took the mash water and then they just.
Alex.
Anyways, Joe, I remember saying, "Oh, we need to go inside because there's too much noise in back," but it wasn't.
No, dude, there's way more. So I edited that mystery review we did from Tanner, the Long Live Beer Works like pastry one with the two different camera angles and two different cameras.
Yeah.
I had to equalize your camera was way louder than Matt's, but anyway, dude, it's just like chaos in the background. Like you can hear everything.
But we should. I wish I would have done at least a couple more outside right there because that was a nice little spot. You know what I mean?
It was nice. We should have done both days. We should have done way more out there. Obviously.
Well, next year we'll learn.
Yeah, dude, that was such a great review. Though, watch it. I forgot we even reviewed that.
Joe,
I didn't really review it, but
Joe and Dan, I really hope to come coming up next year because I really like to meet you and everybody else. I've already hung out with the legendary Bumpy a couple of times. I'll hang out with him again. I don't care. He's awesome.
Still think he's legendary after hanging out with him?
I know. I've hanged out with him twice. He's cool beans. I've had him here at my house.
He's all right.
No,
he's like, nope, you're wrong, Joe.
No, he's drank a couple of beers with me, and then he went to bed. Hold on,
No, we had a great time, Alex. Jesse and Tanner are both. Tanner's younger than everybody, so he has a little bit more.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Hold on.
A little more energy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Bumpy on the Road. We're here at
That's coming out on Saturday anyway. So.
No, you can show it now. I can watch it.
It's coming out on Saturday.
Show me, Bobby. Again.
You gotta wait, Alex. It's the anticipation that makes it fun.
I'm a douche.
Yo, douche.
Shut up.
Don't shut up.
It keeps freezing.
I like how Jesse's. I think Jesse, you're about my age, and it's the same thing. Like one finger pushing the fucking phone. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. It's like that's exactly. So.
Well, no, I'm hitting the back button. It's just freezing up. It doesn't want to move.
But no, what I was trying to say, Dan, I really hope to go to the next Beer Palooza because I want to hang out with you and all the peeps I've watched, like legendary Matt from Massive Beer Reviews. Even though he only see me as a name, I've only met Kyle once on his stream. Which is pretty cool.
Well, Alex, we will see what happens next year. The only thing I can tell you in regards to that is it is like, have you ever watched the show Survivor?
Well, I never watched the show, but you had to survive it. I get what you're
basically, what happens is anyone that goes to Beer Trooper Palooza has to be voted yes by every single member of Beer Trooper Palooza.
That's why Jesse's not allowed back next year. No one likes him.
Pretty much.
We hate him.
Jesse got banned.
Jesse got banned. Terrible person. Horrible guy.
I think you're ball busting me. I think
that was what I said. Amanda came up. She hugged me.
Actually, you want to know something really hilarious?
I'll see you next year. And I said, I don't know. Said that.
I'm just in the background telling her, no, he's not allowed.
Bumpy, here's something so hilarious. I don't know if you watched it yet or what, but
Dan owes me.
So Matt did an unboxing from Steven Live, and it was a brief recap of Beer Trooper Palooza.
Mm-hmm.
And he proceeded to tell the story of storing in the area, right? And Matt, being one person who snored very, very loud, at one point I thought he died.
God.
He says, Bumpy, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm pretty sure you need a CPAP machine. And it was just so funny because Matt has no idea that he needs one as well.
Yeah,
None of you
my wife-
motherfuckers
my
know
wife
any of that,
complains
okay?
about me snoring all the time.
The one night I was the last dude to fall asleep, and throughout that entire 2 rooms, it was like an echo chamber of snoring. I should have busted out the phone and recorded it. It was the most it was so absurd how many different kinds of snoring was happening too. Like at one point, I thought Matt had literally inhaled his pillow and he was choking to death.
Wow, that's not good. That's not.
No, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then, like 10 feet away, Jesse starts. Then it comes back, and Mike's in the corner on his deflated fucking bed, snoring. Then Dad, and I'm just like, I'm sitting in bed. I'm like, "There's no way I'm going to sleep. There's just like no way I'm falling asleep. There's just no way." I finally did, and I'm sure I was snoring too after that. But it was the craziest shit ever.
I should have broke out because on the Apple Watch. You can measure decibels.
Oh, dude, it
I
was
should have
so
measured
crazy.
the decibels.
But it was crazy because you think like just a regular snore. No, there were like 4 distinct snores, and they were just like I thought a demon was coming out of one person. The other person I thought stopped breathing. The third person I thought inhaled his pillow. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening.
Joe, it's so hilarious because was it Friday night going into Saturday? I woke up. It was like 5:30 in the morning. And there's that concert of snoring, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, dude, I can't get back to sleep because I'm the type of person that once I get woken up, I'm up for a little bit. It takes me a little bit to get back to sleep. And I clearly, vividly remember me saying to myself, fuck this shit. Next year, I'm getting a hotel room. I'm sleeping by myself. I'll just come in the morning to Beer Tube Palooza. That's how it's going down. I can't deal with this anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it was rough.
But
And
wait
then
a minute, Dan. If I go to Beer Palooza, I won't see you.
he's not allowed. We voted him out.
Yeah.
No, seriously,
Alex. Some people like this year they stayed in a hotel or they stayed at the B&B, depending on their situation.
Yeah, it's up to you. Well, like there was only so much room at the Airbnb, and to be fair, I think we are more past capacity
You guys have to
because I
let
had to
me
sleep
know.
with Mike in the same bed on fucking Saturday night.
You guys have to
Which is
let me
fine.
know because I need to know because so I can save some money so I can do some things. I need to know.
We're a long time from then, Alex. We'll figure it out, buddy.
All right. Thank you, my brother.
That was a great time, but Tanner being his like the last night, I
speaking
wanted
of
to
Tanner,
strangle
I
the
think
shit out of
Bumpy-
that kid.
I think Bumpy has a Marco Polo or some sort. I think it was Bumpy. I don't remember.
Yeah,
But-
I did because he was Marco Polo and all of us while we're trying to like sleep.
It's fucking 2 in the morning.
Can you show?
I just went to sleep. I'm like, well, he's over here fucking bothering them.
Angie, to put it in perspective for you,
It was in the morning now. It was in the morning.
if you could picture like 4-H camp for all the young boys, but it was 4-H camp for all the adult boys. That's what it was.
And Tanner's the youngest who doesn't get to stay up too late apparently, and like he just I should have known he had problems with answering or asking questions at that point. He's just going around on that second night going, I don't know. I have no idea why I'm not tired today. You guys know why I'm not tired? I'm like, holy shit! Like we're all old as shit and want to go to sleep, Tanner.
We're all in our older, like we're all in our 30s, getting in our 40s. Tanner's like 26 and just invigorated.
Boy.
You know?
Okay.
Listen,
Yeah.
Tanner was the only one.
So I'm the oldest one here on this panel, is what you're saying.
Probably the smartest one too.
No, probably not. But I am the oldest. I can guarantee
I'm
you.
36. I'm 36.
Yeah,
How old
you're
do you
as
think
old-
I
you're
am?
as old as paint, Angie.
Is that a trick question, Angie?
No,
Listen,
I'm not some.
I hate to put it out there, but anytime a woman asks that question, I just look around and pretend I didn't.
You're
I'm
breaking
looking
up.
at
I can't hear you. What's that?
I'm serious. I'm actually interested. How old do you think I am?
38.
Oh, no, we're not doing that.
Negative 49.
I won't. I swear, I won't. I will not. I'm not one of those chicks that are like.
You weren't
how,
born yet.
how low? How
I'm
low
really-
are they, Hank? Are
seriously.
they hitting your knees yet?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
God damn it, Bumpy! You can't say that. What's wrong with you?
Did you just ask? Absolutely not.
I
No,
said you're
They're not
38.
funny.
I know. I didn't say you.
I think that you're
38.
you're 40.
Because I'm 36. So I think you're
Okay.
just a couple years older.
You
than me.
guys are.
I'm gonna
are
say.
so sweet.
I'll be honest. I'll say 45. That'll be my.
So sweet. You guys are so sweet.
Well,
I
I
think
like to
older
say
than that.
young, so that's how I roll.
Did everybody answer?
I said
That's
38.
an honest guess.
Dan?
45. I don't.
I was gonna say like 43.
I'll be 54 on New Year's Eve.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't
Year's
look
Eve.
it.
Look at you.
I'm
You
It just-
carry.
You didn't
I
get
will
the
tell you
present?
what, Andrew. You were carrying age very well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You don't. You
And
don't
yeah,
look
no,
it.
they're not down to the knees at all.
Yeah,
not
Jesse.
even the belly button.
Oh,
So
only
don't
You're not
even
even
go
hammered,
there.
Jesse. Jesus Christ.
Alex, I hate to break it to you. Your channel just got canceled by Bumpy's sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Just
What? You just. Okay.
I'm
you're
just one of
kidding.
the guys. You can't offend me. It's all right.
Obviously,
Alex, you think she
That's
doesn't
what the one
obviously-
victim said. That's what the one victim said until they got him on the courtroom trial.
Yeah.
And
So
you know,
when I
hey,
get,
listen. We've all seen what happened to Deshaun Watson. Okay,
You do
We've
carry it
all
well
seen
though,
what
Angie.
happened to Deshaun Watson.
Honestly, my guess was sincere. I wouldn't have
we get in
guessed. If I
trouble,
would have,
so Angie.
if I went as far, I would have said like maybe late 40s, maybe. But I would have guessed, like I said, 45.
That
mid-
is so
mid-40s.
sweet.
Alex.
You guys are the best. Hi,
Yeah,
Cheryl.
Cheryl says hi.
What's up,
Cheryl,
producer Cheryl?
my
All right,
reviews
now
do
let's
not.
guess how
my-
old
my
Cheryl is. She's got
My
money.
views do not reflect those of Bumpy Road Brewers.
Cheryl's 36.
And please
I
don't
think-
sue me. Thank
I
you.
think Jesse
All
said
right,
it's 23,
you're
right, Jesse? 23? Or is it
What?
24? What?
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 What'd
Bumpy
you
Road.
say?
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Bumpy Road
Next
Watson.
one is
What?
how much do you think I weigh? No, I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
just
Jesus.
kidding.
No,
All right,
That's
listen.
a joke.
Oh,
That's
you
a-
guys want to do that game? How much do you think I weigh?
Jesse weighs
No,
278 pounds.
Thank you.
You're
Lord.
fucking
Let me have
close, Joe.
Angie.
That's right, Jesse. I see
Never
you.
keep-
I'm
keep my life forever.
260,
Amen.
66
Aw.
pounds.
I will
You're
tell you this.
sweet,
I
will
am
tell you
about the
this.
same as you,
Same
Jesse.
fact.
I met Jesse, aka Bumpy, for the first time at Beer Palooza, and I walked up to him where he was getting his stuff out of his car. I was getting out of my truck. I walked up to him, and he reaches out for a handshake. You know, I go in for the bro hug, right?
Mhm.
That man is a solid fucking ox.
Yeah,
That
it's
man
ridiculous.
is just stacks on stacks of just
I'm-
beefy muscle.
Honestly,
it's-
below his neck, I don't like him.
Do you know who he reminds me of? Do you know who Bumpy reminds me of? And this is the WWE thing. And back into that. He
Cheryl
reminds
says,
me-
"Hi, Bumpy
The
Joe."
guy with the flames?
Bam Bam Bigelow?
Yeah, Bam Bam Bigelow.
No. This guy is oh god. He's a sidekick to
The Undertaker?
Sheamus.
What?
Sheamus.
Sidekick to Sheamus.
Oh
Well, Cesaro.
no,
I
no,
think she's
no!
taking
She's
shots
talking
as
about
Aaron,
Rich
no?
Holland.
Oh, is it?
I think it's Rich
Yeah,
Holland.
and he wears the
Yeah.
the cap like you had
Oh,
on
is that
in
it?
the video. And he's like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he had his nose broken, like
Actually, you know,
it looks
Bumpy,
like just
Yeah,
like
you're right.
that. It's
You're
that
right.
I don't know how far your knowledge goes back, but what Bumpy reminds me of is a beefier version of Val Venus.
Oh, yeah, with a way worse palate.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
that one.
Come
I
on.
don't know that one.
Nothing.
Val Venus. Just look up Val Venus.
Val Venus.
Yeah, Venus.
Well, no, I'm
Do
just gonna
not-
Google it right
Do
now.
not look anything up that it rhymes with, though.
Jesus.
Do not misspell.
Ridgeopolis thinks I look like some Buffalo Bills linebacker.
You kind of do. I don't know who, but I'm sure it's one from like the 90s that he remembers. I just remember, I don't think I gave a single handshake or like fist bump. I just hugged everybody.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay, I see that.
You just
The
hugged
funniest thing is I walked up to Keith. Keith just looks at me. I'm like, hey, Keith. And I held out my hand. And he sort of held out his hand, but didn't make contact. I'm like, fuck it, Keith. We're doing this. And I just hugged him.
Yeah. That's what you got. Like when we first met Jesse, I was like, we're hugging.
Who
there's
did
no
you
other
say,
way.
Dan? I just
Look,
want to know who
me
the
and
fuck
the
you think I look
Look,
Oh,
guys,
Val Venus.
what? Look,
Val?
when I
Venus. Venis.
Emphasis on the Venus. A Venus.
when I met,
Venus.
let's say Brandon last year.
I don't look anything like Val Venus.
When I
Well, without hair.
You're a beefier version with bald hair.
Sorry, Alex. When you met Brandon,
And I
what-
wear,
Oh, it's
wow,
okay, it's okay.
actually,
I'm a
there
little
is a
buzzed.
picture of
but
me out there
when I
wearing
met, let's say
Alex.
Brandon, I gave him a hug.
They're actually
Did you?
on MySpace. If you guys can get into MySpace, I cannot. I don't remember what my passcode is, but there is a picture of me.
Sure.
in
I will
just a
transport my time machine back to
yeah, are we in fucking
2002?
2007? What is happening?
whatever it
So,
was.
so Bumpy Road on spot MySpace, right?
Yeah, no, do not search for that.
Do not. Alex, don't do that.
Don't trust them, man. I hung out with them in real life, and you just don't want to look
Alex,
at
if you search for MySpace, like the federales are gonna come for you and like arrest you.
Oh, they'll come and get me now. I don't want to do that, baby.
Yeah, it's pretty much a no-go.
But no, what I was saying, I met the legendary Brandon, and me and him hugged. When I met Trish, I hugged her. She enjoyed, we hung out. And then me and Trish drank a beer, and then Brandon came along. Like I said, I hugged him, and we hanged out, and I was happy to, be there. That's what I'm saying. It was awesome.
Angie, has there been anyone that you've interacted with a lot on the, internet or whatever that you've met in real life or
IRL, as the kids would say?
No,
legendary Angie, go ahead.
Like fellow YouTubers?
Yeah. You ever meet up with anyone or anything?
Oh yeah. Actually, in May I went to Virginia. It was a fluid art boutique, and I met Mina Villegas of Mina Villegas Art. She was my mentor and who got me started in all this.
Oh, I bet that was awesome.
Oh my God, it was amazing. And we I learned from her. I took her class and we got to know each other and we hung out and now we're friends. So it was really, really
That's
awesome.
cool.
And I also got to meet Sarah Mack and Kathleen Osmore, some other really big fluid artists that were teaching there. So it was really cool.
Isn't it like surreal when you meet like people that you like watch or you interact with, even though it's like
It is
a lot of times you
crazy. Go
can,
ahead.
it is when you see them, you're like, it's like at first you're like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. This is kind of weird.
Weird.
Dude, I'll break it down to you. The first time I met Joe, right? So there was a viewer of Joe's channel,
okay,
that lives in Michigan.
Jeff
He was
A.K.
coming, and Jeff A.K. No Jinx.
Okay.
And he was coming down to the area, and he was going to meet up with Joe at Other Half FLX location.
Oh,
So
so
Other
that's
Half's
the stuff
FLX
you-
location is in basically my backyard.
Oh,
So I was a viewer of Joe's, and I had sent Joe some mystery beer packages and
Fucking
mystery beer
nailed
or
him.
whatever. And well, except for Joe doubted my integrity when it comes to rapping.
No,
fuck that
mystery beer.
rapping
But
bullshit.
anyways, so in some way, shape, or form, we coordinated that Joe would be at Other Half FLX on this day, that Jeff would be there, and I would be there, and we could all
who's
meet
Jeff?
up. And,
Legendary Dan.
he's a viewer of Joe's channel and a viewer of Ryan channel, and a friend. Anyways, so we coordinated that we would all meet up. So remember, I had my Nicole, she my better half, she drove because I'd be drinking, and so we're driving up, and so we get in the Other Half, and I'm in the tap room, I'm gonna order, and I see out of the corner of my eye, I see Joe getting like water out of the big cooler that they have.
Wow,
I'm like,
water?
I look at Nicole, I'm like, that's him. That's the Beer Patrol. It was just like, it was so weird to me. I was
Yeah,
like,
Beer
I'm
Patrol
seeing him in
getting
real
water?
life,
That's weird.
not in the video form, not in his studio or anything like that. I'm like, that's him. That's him. Oh my God. So I got the beers. I walk up. I'm just like, I kind of say something. I completely forgot. What the fuck is that?
That was me as
You literally look like John Cena right now.
Oh my God.
He does look like John Cena.
You look like John Cena, like the
Wow.
Incredible Hulk version of John Cena. That's great.
Wait a minute, Dan. You saw Joe getting water. That would not be Joe because Joe loves his beer.
I'm cleansing my palate, Alex. You gotta cleanse your
Joe
palate.
was getting some water to cleanse his palate, but I
Right,
hadn't gone
exactly.
over to the table yet, so it was just very. I can't even explain it. It was very odd
Yeah, it's
to
weird.
see him.
It is unique. You never know what you're
You
gonna
know what I
find.
mean? Out
Yeah.
of the element that you normally see him on. And for me, I treat YouTube like cable.
Yeah, it's like entertainment.
Like
It is like
the
cable.
channels
Yeah,
are like
exactly.
or
Yeah.
YouTube people are like channels for me. A lot of the videos are 15-20 minutes, so I just
Mhm.
flip through it. So I'm seeing Joe on the big screen in his element all the time, and then I'm like, oh my God, that's him. I did
this.
Yeah, it's exciting. I know when I first pulled up, and it's like some of them I'd never seen before. And
Let's say Shark Homebrew. You want to come on up?
Shark?
Let's say Shark. Is it Shark?
Nice.
For Shane. Shark, right? Shark.
Shark. Uh-huh.
Let me send out the link here
Now-
for you if you want to join.
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing, Angie. Were you more super nervous, or were you at peace because you kind of knew based off of what you've seen before of how they are?
I was.
There you go.
I wasn't nervous. I was
Mhm.
excited. I mean, the first thing I did when I saw Mina,
Hi.
I just ran up and hugged her, and
You gotta hug
Hey,
it. You gotta
come
do
on
it.
in, let's say
Hugs are
Shark.
nothing.
I mean, we hugged for so long. It's it's so weird. It was almost like we had met before, virtually,
Right.
and
right.
it's like we were meeting again. You know what I mean?
It's kind of, you feel like you know them already because you
Right.
Exactly.
you know
So-
one side or one part
so
of them.
that,
so you just
that's
feel
the thing
more-
out of the Beer Tuber Palooza that I got with a few people. I'd never met them in real life, but when I greeted them, it was like we had never skipped a beat and we'd been friends for years.
Yes. It's crazy. It
yeah.
really is.
I will tell you this though, let's say Dan, I had Bumpy come here, and it was a lot of fun. You can go back to the live stream we had in 2020. It was 2020. I think it was Bumpy. Was it 2019 or 2020? I think it was one of those 2 years. I had you over. I can't remember now. I think it was 2019.
I think it was November 2019. It was right before the pandemic hit.
Right.
Well, it was already hitting, but nobody knew about it.
Right. We didn't know until a couple months later. I think it was 2019. But I have the two videos.
It was definitely 2019 because it was a few months later where it was all of a sudden like lockdown type shit.
Yeah, it was like freaking panic attacks and
After we had our fantastic pizza together.
Exactly. Don't get me wrong. If me and Bumpy hang out again, it may be here again, but he won't be driving again. It will be flying because he didn't.
No,
realize-
it would be much quicker to drive than.
No, you'll be flying if you come here again.
No, it would be much.
You'll be
quicker
fucking
to
flying and you'll like it, Jesse.
drive.
You're not driving anywhere, buddy.
Jesse, you shut your mouth.
You shut it.
Wait a
You
minute,
listen
what
to
do-
us.
what do you mean?
Well, because I'd have to drive and then wait at an airport for a couple of hours, and then wait at an airport.
Alex, never mind the logistics.
It would cost a lot more money.
You met Bumpy, and
What, for you to come back here, it cost you more money? Why would it cost you more money?
To fly, it would cost a lot more money than to drive. there.
Alex.
Well, I'd rather you not drive because it was a stressful drive. Apparently, God, what'd you say?
Alex, you were telling a story.
Yes. So
You met Bumpy, and
I met the little Bumpy. We had our pizza. I have two live streams. I have one when we did our pizza and then to show the beers and stuff that he
We
got.
went to Iron Hill the next day. Yeah.
And then we went to Iron Hill. We went live. We were going to go live at the other place, but my Aunt Patty and Bumpy didn't want to do the live thing again, so we just did the Marco Polo. So you would have to go all the way back.
I'm scarred for life with Marco Polo. So
No, but seriously though, he had the pork roll, egg and cheese, and the mozzarella cheese fries. He had it. So like I said, next time I have Bumpy over, we're gonna go to the brewery that he went to with me before it even opened, which is Dr. Brewlittle. So me and Bumpy are gonna go
Dr.
there.
Brewlittle.
Yes. I took Bumpy to Dr. Brewlittle before it even opened. So next time I have him over here, we're going to go to Dr. Brewlittle, drink some beers, and the good news is we can order food and we can go to Maritz's or whatever, Fontana's, bring that food to the brewery and eat it and drink beer. So hey,
now is Josh going to be there too with his Firestone Walker anniversary ale?
wow.
Yeah, and also Eric.
And
That's
Eric,
not-
everyone.
Hey,
The
do you know what
trifecta.
can? Do you know what can this is?
It's probably the milkshake.
Ridge Holland.
She's still looking.
I'll tell
You look like
I'll tell
Ridge Holland,
Alex,
Jesse.
Alex, here's one thing.
With the
you
hat,
didn't have
right?
to
He
go
looks
through.
because of the hat.
Yes, Legend.
Yeah. I've been
Oh
sitting
my
here
God,
googling
I
it,
just
trying
opened
to
it up.
figure out who the guy is with
Rich Holland
Seamus.
is like not even near the rim.
You know what? You know what to say about that? Get
Thank
fucked,
you
nerd.
for the link, but I will.
He's gonna pass tonight. He's going to bed.
I will pass tonight. I'm going to
Exactly
bed
what I
soon.
just
I
said.
understand. Next time, appreciate you.
I will say that's impressive, Alex, that you can read that after drinking that huge beer.
Well, I could read some things.
That's super impressive.
Listen,
I
Alex,
again,
17%, man. They're 18%.
Alex, you know what the great thing about you and Bumpy meeting up is?
Yes.
You didn't have to 2 months later.
Good night, Carla.
Describe why you aren't a human giant
Night,
piece
Carla.
of shit.
But no, all seriousness though, I'm gonna have Bumpy come here,
Good night,
and we're gonna go to.
Listen,
Good night, Shark, too. I didn't see that.
two months after meeting Joe, I had to message him and convince him that I wasn't a human piece of shit.
Wow. Well, no, Bumpy.
Well, I get confused because I call everybody I like a piece of shit. That's
Bumpy's
like how you know you're
treating me
friends with me.
well, so-
There's a couple people who are like, I don't think he likes me. I'm like, oh.
So here's the thing. Here's
I
the
didn't mean
thing.
to say that. But that's-
Joe saw on my social media.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the deal. Joe saw on my social media
I didn't think
that
that'd be
in September of
Good night.
2019,
Okay, I'm sorry.
he saw that I had a baby boy born.
Right, the boy that we see.
But
in live-
here's where Joe got confused.
Mhm.
2 months prior to that,
You thought you
me
were gay.
and my other half, Nicole,
I did think
we
that.
were at a brewery drinking with Joe.
100%. Not wrong with it.
So Joe's thinking, huh, they just had a kid, but 2 months ago she was slinging back beers and everything.
Right,
didn't-
exactly.
I didn't really think that at all.
Well,
But
yeah,
that's what he thinks. I thought.
I'm assuming. But here's the deal: we didn't know we were pregnant.
You won't know until you get a pregnancy.
No.
Go.
We didn't know until 8 hours ahead of my son being born.
Yeah.
that
Oh.
we were pregnant.
Oh, wow. That's
So there's a show on TLC. It's a show that people don't know they're pregnant. I forget the name of it, but it's a whole show. But yeah, that was us.
After that happened, and you said that, I was like, no, I really never thought about it. But then
Well,
after you said that, I was like, oh yeah, I guess it would look kind of weird that you're like smoking and drinking, and she's pregnant. I'd have been like,
Well,
that. Yeah,
you
I
don't
guess that
know.
would seem kind of weird. But yeah, I had no idea. You had no idea, so
Let-
I
let me
thought
say-
nothing of it because I didn't really think of it like that. So
Let me
I-
say.
yeah,
Dude, when that happened, I'm just thinking back to all the people that have like seen us out doing things. I'm like, wow, they just think we're just
That's
pieces
the
of
first
crap.
thing Dad thinks of. Not like, oh my God, I'm having a son. He's like, holy shit, everyone thinks I'm a huge piece of shit. You're even worse. And she's like, what? What are you talking about? Everyone thinks we're terrible people.
Well, seriously, everyone's thinking, what's that lady doing drinking? She's got a baby on her belly.
Yeah.
Hey Dan. Hey Dan.
Well, they do say
Guys,
a glass of wine a day is good while you're pregnant. To the baby.
Dan, does
Well,
your
It'll change next
then
year.
5 months, and then
It-
5 months later,
It hasn't turned out too
Yeah.
bad, besides him thinking Beer Man is Santa. So
Yeah,
No,
that's hilarious.
You know what I'm trying to say, does
Yeah, he seems to be able to walk okay.
yeah.
Dan, does your wife know that
He's
you
not
use
just
her
stumbling
name?
into
Because
walls.
I've never seen you use her name until now. So
Nicole?
yeah, you never said
Yeah.
her name before. Mm-mm.
No,
Never.
I've said it.
I've seen her, but
I've
I've never.
Alex, is that
Sometimes-
because you drank
Well,
an 18%?
you know what happens?
beer?
I would like
Her,
to call her
her
the
real
other
name
half.
is NyQuil.
I would like to call her the other half, but we all know who my other half is, so I can't call her the
Mike.
other half. Right?
Exactly. By her
Dude,
real
the-
name, exactly.
No, my other half is other
Other
half.
half?
I know
I-
the beer.
No, in that mystery beer that I haven't, the mystery review I haven't posted yet. It's
Oh,
whatever it
Dan.
Oh,
comes
dude,
out.
yeah, I got your mystery beer coming up. I grabbed. Joe was nice enough to give me one of your mystery beers.
Good.
No.
Yeah.
There we go.
One of FLX's?
Yeah,
Actually,
Oh, yeah, that was at the end where we were just
Joe,
like handing
Joe, just
shit
so
out.
you know, spoiler alert,
What up, dog?
Poppy did your mystery beer tonight.
He did my mystery beer?
Who did a beer?
Oh, I can't. Did he review it?
So
Who
he
did
said it's all going to be on camera, so I don't know when it's going to be
Oh,
out.
I can't wait for that.
Who's doing
That
a
was
mystery beer?
Oh,
So there's a channel on YouTube. Go check him out. His name is Poppy Eats.
whatever,
already-
guys.
I'm already
Eats.
subscribed to him. I'm already subscribed.
Whatever, guys.
And he's kind of a big deal in the food tuber game.
Exactly.
That's-
Exactly. His name is I think Mark, but
Yep.
he likes to be called Poppy Eats because I heard his
Dude,
story.
dude does a great job. He pulls no stunts. Like all these other people, they're trying to fake it out. Poppy's just like 100% real.
No, he's not fake.
Well, that was when you guys were talking about Poppy Eats. I thought you were talking about that fucking New Jersey guy.
Yeah, that's and you sent me the link to him, the guy with the like New York accent, New Jersey accent.
He's like, oh,
So I messaged him.
He's like chatty. He's like Chattio, but more Jewish.
I messaged him. I was like, "Did you get the package?" He's like, "Dude, I'm crushing them right now." I was like, "Well, hey, drink, take it easy, drink whatever you want to drink. The only thing I ask is that the mystery beer, do it on camera."
Does he know it's from me?
I said it's from the Beer Patrol, and I said normally with a mystery beer you would guess the ABV and at least the style, and the rest will be bonus points. He's like, it's all on camera. I was like, oh, okay.
He's talking about this Poppy Eats right here.
Yep, Poppy Eats.
And he just made a video.
He's almost at 10K subs, almost.
Well, he's
I know his Pepsi Nitro videos got almost like 1 million views.
Yeah, but he's already monetized, so he doesn't have to do anything if he doesn't want to. But he is monetized already. But I like his channel. His channel's cool. I would love to meet Poppy Eats. I really like to know. He doesn't want to be called Mark when it comes to his subscribers. I think he wants to be called Poppy Eats. So I messaged him as Poppy Eats because that's what I heard on one of his videos. So okay, that's what
the
you
reason
want. That's what you're gonna get.
Dan and Mike and myself like him. Is because he's from the Rochester, New York area. But
he's also very talkative with his food. So that's what I like about him too.
Yeah,
he tells it how it is. He tells it how it is.
He's like Jesse if Jesse did food reviews, basically.
Right. He tells it how it is. He tells it how it is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
Or if he's kind of like me, if you're reviewing a 10-month-old pipe dream beer, apparently. Dude, that I can't wait for that to come out.
I tried to look up the other guy. Based off of like what he says during his food reviews, because I don't know his actual name.
What's the channel?
So I tried to look him up. So this is all I could come up with when I typed in one of his phrases.
Come back Saturday. I go to the front of the line.
Hold on, let me blow you up, legendary Bumpy. Hold on.
It totally didn't do it.
Dude,
that's a fail, Jesse's with that.
There you go, Bumpy.
Oh,
well, Bumpy's failing. I will say this: the great thing about Poppy is I found him because he's originally from where I live.
Yeah,
Rochester.
New York.
But the best thing about it is, seriously, there's very few channels that I literally like. I'm excited to see their next review. Poppy's one of them.
Yeah,
it's just like insanely just down to earth, real and comical. Like it's just.
I just love when he gets angry, which is like every other review. It's pretty much
not
him
the only
just
channel he
bitching.
has though. He does not.
So let me.
He has other channels too.
Let me ask a question to Angie, because I have not talked to you before, but I've seen you on like other streams within the beer community. How did you get involved with the beer community? Like, how did you first start?
That's a legendary Angie talk. I mean,
watching or like being a part of the live streams. Did you just happen into like comment section, or how did that come to be?
I happened to know his mom on a first name basis. I yelled at him. After that, I told him, "I'm gonna fuck your mom." I gave that boy.
Holy shit, Bumpy!
This is a PG stream, Jesse.
It's a radar stream too. Radar got
banned.
You know,
PG and radar.
Alex got banned.
No, it's radar and rated PG.
PG at best.
All right, go ahead, legendary Angie.
This is why you're not invited back.
It kind of knocked me off there for a minute.
Sorry, my friend. I had to listen to Bumpy.
No.
I thought I was going to say something different.
I met a lot of them through Twisted Art Lady, Samantha. Well, that's where I met Thrash and Chattio. Okay. And then I kind of branched out from there and just kind of went to all the different streams and stuff.
Listen, all that is in Angie's head is Bumpy holding up his phone and talking about like fucking people's mothers and shit. What's wrong with you?
I thought it was.
What is wrong with you?
I love how
I was going to say I'm going to fuck you.
Listen, this is why we can't have nice things.
Bumpy owe me now.
That's why.
And this is why Jesse.
We can't have nice things.
And this right here is why Bumpy's not invited back next year to your Palooza. You can't trust the man. You can't trust the man. You know, you never know what you're going to get. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, but it is so cool, and I kind of branched out into the beer community and then into the bourbon community, and the spicy food community. So, and then all of these people come to my lives when I do art, and
But I think I make
everybody gets along really well. And
Wait, did you say spicy food community?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
you'd say that. Yes,
You did.
spicy
Totally
food
did.
community.
Joe, you said our community was niche.
I guess barbecue. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's
Well,
not the right.
Well, I mean, there's a pretty big barbecue community, like as far as like barbecuing. Yeah,
I just want
like-
to bring up because you're
but there's-
talking about your story. I don't want to be having you.
There's a
all-
ton of spicy food channels
have-
too, where people just like eat hot peppers and review them, and
I had my
hot
window
sauce
open.
and stuff.
No,
So yours is more barbecue. That's what I thought.
Barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, barbecue. Like grilling with Mojo and
Yeah,
But
I know
AJ,
exactly what you're talking about.
I think you met me through the Jeremy stream. Jeremy, hang
Oh, JV. Yeah. Yeah.
Jeremy, yeah.
Yeah.
Alex, I never met you before, ever.
Joe, you're a trip. I watch your live stream. I watch your videos all the time. You're a trip.
I'll say you watch my live streams. That's a lie. Because
Well,
live
that
stream
was a
like
while ago. That was a while ago. That was before I even met you, so I didn't even
Dude,
watch your live stream.
These fucking
But you
bodies
did,
are crushers.
but you did do live streams a long time ago. But that
yeah,
was
I did. I used to. I need to bring
exactly, because you did say that at one point.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Live streams are fun. It's fun interacting with other people. It's fun
Tell
interacting.
you the truth, Joe. Don't get me wrong. I watch your videos a lot of times, and if you go live and if you decide to have a panel, most of the time I don't think you have. So I think I've watched some live streams, and I think you did not do panels, which is understandable. But either way, if you ever do, I would love to join that because
Alex, I already know. I already know you would.
you already know. Okay, then
Yeah.
you do. There's
You're
my
allowed.
answer.
Bumpy is banned for life.
I'm banned. I also
No, Bumpy's banned. Only Bumpy.
I love Bumpy. He's my
You see how old Bumpy looks when he's on his phone right there? He's a boomer. I'm a boomer too, so I can say that obviously.
I look at your
he's
phone.
still-
I'm 36. I don't know how I can be a boomer, but
Yeah, you're
I'm
not a
36.
boomer.
Yeah.
But
Well, Bumpy's
it's fun being a boomer.
giving Bumpy's 39.
Fucking Jordan is asking for the Wi-Fi. They do cash only. You think they even know what Wi-Fi is? Are you shitting me right now? Oh my God, gorgeous.
All the dude does is review food, right? Pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's that's who I thought it was.
Yeah.
That guy.
I've seen him a few times, but I never subscribed to him.
Got fucking competition. I mean, these are probably one of the best meatballs I ever had.
He has like the stereotypical New Jersey, New
Meals
York
with
accent.
Cug. That's what it is. Meals
Yeah.
with Cug.
So I had that. I
He's
had
the
the
one.
accent
He goes. Oh, this sub, this fucking meat. Go fuck your sister. Yeah, I mean that's what I thought it was. Meals with Cug.
So you think Poppy eats with him? That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I thought Poppy's eat was Meals with Cug. So here's the funniest shit. Okay, you ready
Sam
for
is
this?
still
shit?
watching. Shout out
You
to
ready
Sam.
for this? You guys know you know Lep, right? Lep TV.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I do not. I do not.
Talking about Poppy Eats, right? He's
Really?
talking about Poppy Eats. He's like, yeah. He goes, I want to get this guy on my channel, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah. I'm like, I was fucking drunk, so I'm like, I'll message him right now. So I fucking messaged Cugs.
Oh, really?
Like, yo,
Who the heck is Cugs?
I'm like,
I don't know who that is.
yo, I'm like, you need to get on fucking Lep's shit, man. You need to get on his. And I'm like, yeah. And I said, does this message sound good? And Lep's like drunk too. And he's like, yeah. So I sent that message to Cugs.
Oh, does Sam just say I'm a character?
And he never responded. I would have hoped.
He never responded.
So you are a character. though.
Fucking rant about like how Lep does this food channel and it'd be great if you just join up.
Yeah,
on the
I
food
actually
channel.
did. I did a
Oh.
piece of artwork and donated when Lep and Joey were doing the fundraiser for the food bank of the Greater Cleveland area.
Dude.
And I still have it. I haven't shipped it yet to Joey.
What's the luxury Dan have?
Dude, me and Mike are doing a fundraiser.
A farm raiser.
Fundraiser.
A
Wait a
fundraiser.
second. Hey, wait, dude, you're drinking all your Boddingtons?
Yeah, I gotta get it down now while I can't taste anything.
No, we were supposed to meet up at Fidens. You were going to give me the Boddingtons.
Yeah. All right.
Is that a euphemism for something else? You were gonna give him the Boddingtons?
I think he's talking
I don't
about
want to
who-
know what the euphemism is actually for. I can guess, but that's not.
Well,
true.
since I'm not
But
allowed
Joey,
back
baby,
in
we can give
any
you the Boddingtons
Palooza
too.
anymore.
Oh, baby, Dr. Rose understand the Boddingtons, baby. I love the Boddingtons.
We're
all
gonna
over
do
my
the
body.
instead
No,
of
seriously, it
Palooza,
tastes
we're gonna
better
do
when
the
you're.
Boddington
But here's the
unit.
thing: the
No.
Boddingtons, they can't taste like ass now.
Boddington tastes so much better, baby, when you can't taste it.
You don't know
It's
about
so
you
good.
don't know
Basically,
the
it's just like
story.
pool water.
You don't know the
But
story.
they're only
about
they're
me
only
and ass
4.6. So really, drinking 2 Boddingtons is equal to one other half double IPA. So
Yeah, I'm also concerned about the amount of pool water that you have ingested in your life based on the comments you've made.
dude, I'm telling you, Joe.
Now, is this pool water like a public pool where everyone's pissing in it?
Joe, I want to put you to the test. I want you to be able to go to a store, get a single of Boddingtons, pick up the cheese I got, and then do it. Because I'm telling you, it's pool water.
I'm gonna say a big no thanks to that. Number
well,
2,
fuck
what
you
cheese?
then.
What cheese did you get?
It was from
What
Summerdale.
cheese
It
did
was
you
their
get?
It was from Summerdale. It was their Cottage Hill. It was their Gloucester cheese with chive and onion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me show you the cheese I'm doing next.
I didn't ask you, Jesse. Sit down.
Suck my ball.
So-
he's like, let me tell you about the cheese I had, guys. You didn't eat all the cheese?
Look at that, dude. It's creamy.
Oh, it's
That's
like
how
a
you
little bit
know.
of oh, baby, it's organic,
Well, the
garlic
cheese,
and
dude, the cheese was fantastic. That wasn't the problem.
It just
was
didn't
the beer
pair.
after.
Well, it didn't pair well with the beer then.
No, but they said pair it with a British pub ale, so I picked up the Boddingtons.
Yeah,
Well, but you got the nitro, didn't you?
Yeah, or maybe you get a
only
good British
Boddington
pub ale.
available.
How about you think about that? Maybe
Yeah,
good.
the non-nitro is much better.
You know what you should have got?
I've never seen it.
You know what you should have got,
Sorry.
Dan?
No, I know what I should have gotten.
What?
I should have gotten like a red ale or a brown ale.
Old
Nope.
speckled hen.
Nope. Let me tell you what you should.
Old speckled hen, that would have been
Old
good.
speckled hen is trash. Now, what you
Fuck
should have got
you, Joe.
local here. You know what? You take
You
that
are a
spicy
troll. You
urban
are.
cheese,
You never had the
organic
cheese.
creamy
You never had
cheese.
cheese. I can tell you what I
fuck
should
this
have got.
shit. I'm out.
Listen, no. Here's what you should.
No, I can't deal with this shit.
Jesse, go
Come
go message Milk with Cougs or whatever, guy.
Poppy, you're being bad.
Where? How do I get out of this place?
Send a message to Poppy Eats right now.
Son of a bitch.
No, that Fifth Frame came out with that pale ale, that English pale ale. That would have been fun.
Poppy!
No, Fifth Frame just came out with Joe.
Poppy just wants you to see his wraith.
No, it just came out with, buddy.
I'm wrathing.
Pumpkin Blizzy.
I know, I saw it.
Blizzy.
Lumpkin.
I was gonna get it for the 10 days, and then I was like, I'm gonna
You
get
ever
this
had a
imprint pumpkin cheesecake one instead. You know, hey, I don't want to, Alex, I don't want to blow your mind here. Dan just brought up a
Yeah.
great thing for you. Do you know, Alex, that you know the heavily fruited sours you enjoy?
Hell yeah.
They're
Do you-
full
have
of
you ever-
acid.
Have you? They definitely are. Have you ever heard of Imprint? Imprint Beer
Yes.
Company.
Hell yeah.
They do a pumpkin cheesecake one and a pumpkin s'mores one.
I've had a pumpkin cheesecake one a while ago. It's delicious. I need to get the pumpkin s'mores one. If I get the pumpkin cheesecake one and the s'mores, like I said, I'll message you guys and we'll do examination. Mark my words.
No one is buying it but you, Alex. Mostly.
Then you got. Then you.
Just remember this.
Yeah,
Just remember this phrase, Alex. No s'mores, no less.
Alex, what are you gonna name your next channel?
If I decide to do another channel, I mean, I got my.
No, this one's getting shut down after tonight.
You stop. You're Bubba.
Seriously, but Bumpy sang the Bodyguard song, and I will always love you. That's
He did.
And then
and then he made a sexual harassment claim against
No,
Angel.
let's take a look. Let me take a look at my Snapchat.
and then motherfucking.
And I bet you Cougs is going to come
Alex,
after you
Alex,
for putting his
Alex,
copyright material into this.
Alex, seriously, man.
Oh, yeah,
in the most delicate fashion that I can tell you this, like, just listen to me.
And then Poppy Eats is gonna come after you because I confused Poppy Eats.
Bumpy, don't interrupt, please. I need Alex to hear this. All silence needs to be.
This is serious.
Alex,
I'll be fine.
you're fucked.
No, I'm not.
They're
You're
like
fucked. Tell
FUCT.
me. Bumpy put your channel in jeopardy. You're fucked.
And it's all because you want him to.
You will receive 3 copyright strikes tomorrow morning when you wake up.
You're all
from
fucked though
Dan.
because
I don't think
your
it will.
channel's linked
I
to
don't think I
your
will.
channel's linked to FLX. So
I don't think I will. I'll be fine.
Angie's What do you think Angie was doing? She's
will
been
have
writing
to
a
be
fucking
lawyer.
YouTube statement.
Dan will have to
A
be
statement to
lawyer.
Google saying how she got offended on your channel.
No, I'm not. I didn't get it. I'm okay.
If you hashtag me,
Angie, no longer do you need to be afraid of the repercussions of speaking out. Put that up.
He said she's writing a YouTube statement. Fucking YouTube statement. That was how I watched the Beer Master
You were
channel.
scaring me there for a minute. I was like, oh my God.
What Jesse from Bumpy Road Brews asked me,
He
and
said,
I quote,
"Buster,
"Are they at the
Buster."
knees yet?" And I responded with a
Just
"Get
Buster."
fucked, nerd!" instantaneously.
Ball Buster.
Oh my God. Dude. She's gonna be on another stream. She's gonna be like, that was the most hostile environment.
And over the talking avatar started yelling at
no,
Bumpy,
this is good
and
because
Bumpy.
because a lot of good artwork comes out of anger.
It's nothing.
That
but
is
love.
very true. That is very
Really?
true.
Ball
Well, look at
Buster.
all the songs that like Alanis Morissette wrote. Right?
Right? Yeah, girl was angry.
Yeah,
He was
and
angry.
fucking Joey. He was
Oh, I love life.
what is it? Full House, right?
Woo!
Uncle Joey was the one that she was dating, and she wrote all the song, like 4 songs about it.
And the most
Like Joey,
ironic.
the comedian Joey.
Yeah, dude, on Full House, Uncle Joey, Jesse, and then
Yes,
so
but-
Uncle Joey was dating Alanis Morissette back in the 90s. And he did whatever in those songs that she wrote about. It was Uncle Joey from Full House, literally. It's ridiculous.
Are you serious?
I swear to God, it's Dave Coulier. That's his name, Dave Coulier. The comedian.
Did they meet on Nickelodeon?
I think so. Honestly, I'm pretty positive. It was like some weird shit.
Yeah, because she was.
They
on
were
Nickelodeon.
slimed.
Well, because she was like 20 years younger than him. She was like 19 or 20, and he's like in his mid to late 30s. Yeah,
Fucking
Night
double
Carla.
there.
but
Wait.
all of
How long ago was that?
that
Oh,
was like 22. Well, Alex isn't reading.
She's
I don't know
already.
why,
He's
but
already
you mentioned
mad.
Nickelodeon. I'm just thinking about how hard it was for those folks to find that orange flag and all that slime.
I'm
just putting that out there.
Is this
I
before your time,
remember when
Dan?
they would sit in the locker.
What? Double dare, son.
They would pop.
No.
They would pop open the locker.
Hey,
I know.
Dan.
And whose line is it in? Not
Yeah,
whose line is it anyway. The fuck. You can't say that on television.
Yeah, you
I
can't
know
say
you
that.
said fuck
You
on
can't say that on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Did you guys
Hey,
used to
Dan.
watch? Might be a little bit past. How about Fraggle Rock? You guys get down with some?
Oh,
Fraggle
I
Rock?
fucking
Yeah.
love Fraggle Rock, man.
Joe, you act like you're the only one.
Yeah,
No, I'm
only
asking,
Like,
maybe
you're only
sh-
like half a year
Get the
older.
fuck
than
out of
me.
here.
I'm
Yeah,
super
get
fucking
the
old.
fuck out of here.
Super.
You just have a
Okay.
better memory.
Okay. Now
than I
here's
do.
another one that I
I
don't
have a
know
lot
if
of
any of
things
you,
I need to-
including
Here's
Andrew,
Joe,
remember.
right? I'm a psychic. Joe's going to you guys watch MASH?
Dan, I'm gonna
What,
punch you
Joe?
in the dick. Here we go.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've seen that.
here's Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yes.
I knew Angie would know it. The rest of you know Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas.
I never heard of it. Let's say Joe.
Alex, you're
Is that a
free ups.
Canadian show?
Don't ask questions, Jesse. You're not Tanner. Just answer the question that I asked first.
Is that some like Polish holiday? I don't know
Oh,
about?
okay. Well, Joe, do you know Oral Moral? Moral Oral?
Oh my God, Jesse, answer my question first.
No.
You don't? Okay. Neither do
It's
you,
a
right, Dan?
classic.
You guys have never heard of Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, right?
You never heard of it. Let's say
Just
Joe.
answer the question, Dan.
I watched the show Fortune Hunter.
Get fucked,
It was
nerds.
really good.
So Angie, you remember
Yeah.
Emmett Otter's, right?
Oh my God, yeah.
Do you know
watch
who
it every
created
year.
Emmett Otter's? Which will kind of blow your mind because you probably feel like you watch most of his stuff. Do you guys know? You don't know?
Jim Henson.
Jim Henson.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Check it
Yeah.
out. Emmett
Jim
Otter's.
Henson.
It's a
Jim
classic.
Henson's the one that does the animals, right? He does the.
Yeah, I like
right?
where's that? I like all the other ones.
The
Let's say
Muppets.
Joe.
Yeah, all
he
the
does
Muppets.
Puppets, right?
Oh,
Jim
yeah.
Henson.
Yeah. So this was like some of his early work. I think it was like
I
in
like
the mid
Dark
to late
Crystal.
70s. Yep. Yeah. That's
Okay. All right.
there's a lot. But Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. It's a
Labyrinth, obviously.
yeah. There's so many of them. But yeah, I figured you guys would know because I'm a lot older than
I
you.
think I gotta watch Labyrinth. I
It's-
think
it's-
you gotta watch that movie.
It's a
every 5 years
wonderful
at least.
Christmas. Yeah. He also did Muppets Christmas Carol. And just a fun fact for you. Beaker gives Scrooge the finger in the show, and it's really funny.
In the
You have
show
to-
Sesame Street.
no, in
it's the Muppets. The Muppet Christmas Carol.
Oh, in
Christmas
the
Carol.
Muppets go Christmas. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's Beaker and he's a puppet, so I mean
Right.
it's you can't really say, and he only has 3
Sure.
fingers, so you can't really say he was giving the finger.
Yeah, but if you,
He only has 3, you know.
Yeah, but
I
if
gotta
you
tell
ask-
you, like,
And he was like,
Hold on.
that's what it sounded like.
Hold on,
it was so
wait,
so
wait,
It
much.
was the
guys.
middle
Wait a minute,
third
wait a minute, guys.
finger.
If you do 1, 2, 3, that's the middle finger. The third finger would be middle.
Alex,
So
you're
you
trying to
got-
shut down your channel.
You
You
got-
can't be
so
giving
you
the
got
finger to the
1,
audience.
2, 3, 4. So the middle finger, it wouldn't matter because it's still the middle finger, even though you had only 3 fingers.
Alex,
It's way too
Yes.
late for math for me.
stop
don't shoot
defending
me.
Beaker.
It
Don't
was
you
the
know the
center.
Stop defending
It
Beaker.
was the center finger of his 3.
Right,
Yeah.
right in the
Center.
middle. Right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Yeah, in the right.
It's just funny I asked that.
Hold
Like
on,
Dad
hold
and
on,
Bumpy
what's
get
going on
defensive. If you watch more,
What I'm doing
I was
now.
just asking because honestly, I've brought that up with a lot of people my age, and they have never heard of Emmett Otter, and I'm just like,
I hope I
want
don't
to
get a
hear.
copyright. I had enough.
You're getting it right now. You're getting copyright.
You guys are gonna owe me then. If I see a copyright tomorrow, you guys are gonna owe me. So that's owe me $20.
Visiting ladies at night while they're asleep and injecting them with the
Is this Celebrity Deathmatch? What is this?
There's still 4
I've
people
heard of
watching.
Celebrity Deathmatch. I haven't seen that in 20. And
It reminds me of that
Gotcha.
and Robot Chicken.
All right, here in black and white.
It kind of does.
I'll never get monetized because I get copyright.
Yeah,
I'm
you
expecting this lady's head to get cut off.
Cleaner?
Yeah, you probably should take this.
No.
Yeah, we'll take it right down now. But that's
I think-
more.
No, I've Jesse. Just because you didn't see Emmett Otter doesn't mean you have to compare stuff that other people haven't seen. But
I can't believe you guys haven't seen Emmett Otter.
Angie, I'm telling you right now, with people, so I'm 42, and I've asked a lot of people around my age, like between like say 38 and like 42, and I had like one person be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that." I think it's like the generation after me, because I was born in 80, and I think that was released in like the mid 70s, so it was like
What's that show called again?
Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas.
I kind of heard of. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's such a classic to me. I'll watch it every single.
That was the
time.
one that was on
It's
right
tough
now,
to
right?
find.
That was on that was right now, right?
Well,
No, that was more oral.
That was
Franco
more
Ro-
oral.
A lot of people don't remember, but I think Franco Rock.
That was a late night show on
Fraggle Rock was
Adult
so
Swim.
magical.
Adult Swim.
Do you remember though?
watched
Franco
that
Rock
show.
used to be on HBO back in the 80s. That's where it started. Was
Yeah.
HBO, which is
Yeah.
crazy to think. And like, wow, that was on HBO back then.
I know, because that was like high class.
Yeah, it was
I-
cable. You needed cable.
Dude,
Right.
I tried building the underground.
Did you try to eat it after you did that? Like all the no.
I always felt bad for the dog.
I like that.
Oh yeah, always, man. All he was just trying to do was get the fucking Fraggles, man. That's all I wanted.
So what was the show we were just watching just now? That was Adult Swim. I've seen those shows.
Yeah,
And they're
Adult
pretty
Swim
cool.
has some good ones.
They're pretty cool, And it comes and it starts at 12 o'clock because it's after.
Did you ever see the Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
I was just gonna say that, dude. I was gonna say
Yeah.
Force all day.
When Dad,
I wanted to
Mike-
say the movie. It was great.
Dad and Mike gave me a can of the Adult Swim collab with Other Half, dude, and it was.
Oh, so the Adult
Oh,
Swim
oh.
beer. Okay.
Hey, Joe, do you remember that beer that Kyle gave you?
Get
The
fucked,
Jason
nerd.
Juicy
Yeah.
Boy.
Bring me on big screen.
You'll never live it down, Jesse. He's like,
Big
"Oh,
screen.
Oh,
Alex.
oh, hold on, let me
I
do-
gave
hold
you
on,
a
hold on,
taste of
sorry.
it. What do you think?
It was pretty good. It was pretty
Bam.
good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's an awesome. That's a if we got
There's
Fry.
Oh,
Frylock.
that's pretty cool. I like the Holly.
Rick and
Man.
Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty's on there.
That, dude, that is that
Rick
in-
and
all the rest of
Morty.
the
Oh my god,
characters.
yeah.
Although
that
I don't see
empty can?
Meatwad on there.
That's an empty
Is
can.
that
yeah.
Meatwad down there? Yeah. That's
I would
Is
totally
it?
rip that sticker off and stick it on something.
Hopefully
You
not
have done
your
that.
naked body.
I want to see Master Shake.
I would totally stick it on my naked body.
There's
so-
give it
Frylock,
up on me.
yeah.
So Jesse, you know what's
I'd take
hilarious?
a picture of it. And I'd
Oh,
send it to
I think
everybody.
I think he's gonna drink a beer. Oh, it's beer you already drank. All right, never mind.
So Jesse, in the mystery beer that I have, the review from Beer Tube Police that we did from Tanner, at the end, Kyle starts busting my balls about like, oh, you asked everyone to bring your beers because Tanner said I asked him to bring that Long Live Beer Works, and I don't even remember that. But he then goes, and I brought that Juice and Voorhees too for you. And that was the night before. That was the night before he said that. It was on Friday night he said that. I'm like,
Wait, are you still making Jesse feel like a piece of shit for that?
No, I was just saying it's hilarious, dude. No, Kyle didn't give a shit. Kyle was probably laughing at me that I didn't get a chance to
No, he was like, yeah. Well, that next morning, like Joe had me like, I woke up at 5:30 in the morning, and started washing dishes because I was so nervous.
Wow.
You know,
I don't think that wasn't because of juice and
I mean,
Voorhees.
it's like I already expected not to be invited back next year, but it's like now Kyle's gonna hate me too.
Yeah,
like, this
everyone.
sucks, you know. Wow.
How dare you steal our beers?
Yeah, and so
He said, yeah.
it's just so fucked up, like the way that the whole thing like worked out.
Next year we're doing it way different, dude. That was the most ass backwards. Everything that was reviewed should have been in the fridge. Like if it was in the fridge, you review it, and every other piece of shit just drink a beer should have been in coolers. That's how we should have done it.
Yeah,
we did it backwards.
Well, that was the thing. Was it was at the end of the night, and nobody was like everybody was done reviewing. It's like, and then everybody was just talking about like, oh yeah, all the other beers are just gonna be spread out tomorrow, anyways. You know, all the reviewing was done, so I was just like, okay. So I just kind of like grabbed a beer, and I brought it out, and I showed Mike, your Mike.
He doesn't know what's going on.
I'm like, Juicy Voorhees. He's like, oh yeah. He goes, I've had that. It's pretty good beer. I'm like, cool. I've never had anything from Pariah. Like the can art looked pretty neat. So
yeah, we reviewed it.
Yeah, they reviewed it.
So I shared it with him, and then
Rich sent it to us, and we shit all over it.
And then Joe comes out. He's a fucking kids.
What? I don't understand what Joe. What happened?
Well, yo, you come out, you see the kid, you're like, what beer is that?
I just saw the back of him, like, what beer is that? And you turn around, you're like, it's Juice and Voorhees. I was like, oh.
Jason, wait a minute,
I was like-
Jason Voorhees beer. I mean,
I was like, I think
that was my beer.
I think I asked you first if there was two of them in the fridge.
Juice and Voorhees.
I asked if there was two in the fridge, I think. I was like, is
Juicing.
there another one in the fridge? And you're like, no, I just saw the one. I was like, I think that's my beer. You're like, what do you mean? I'm like, Kyle made a big deal about giving it.
But then I was like, do you want to try it?
beer.
I'm like,
Yeah.
this is all that's left in this.
Alex, juicing. Juice and Voorhees.
Yeah. it was
Juicing Voorhees. Okay.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, as cool as that was,
Brewing Company.
I'm kind of happy it's just another IPA I didn't have to bring home to
Voorhees
review because I
beer.
brought home so many fucking
Pariah.
IPAs, dude.
No, then he asked me, like Joe asked me, like, how is it? And I'm like, it's all right.
Yeah, he's like, it's all right. I was like, all right, I'll take a little bit, try it out. But then I was busting your balls the entire next day.
Why do you?
Oh yeah, well he's like
No,
like
Alex,
he starts
Alex,
telling me all
Alex.
about how Kyle like specifically
Pariah.
got that for him,
Juice and
and,
Voorhees.
and it starts making sense. It's like
Pariah.
he's got that fucking that Friday.
No,
the
Pariah,
13th
Juice
shirt on.
and Voorhees.
Oh,
Juice
being
and
it's on his
Voorhees.
birthday. It was
Pariah.
his birthday.
Dude,
I'm
that
like,
was
oh,
freaky.
Voorhees.
That
I'm
was
like,
freaky.
shit, man.
That was freaky that was actually canned on my birthday. That kind of was free. I was like, what the fuck? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, honestly.
Pariah.
And you ruined it all, Jesse. Good job, buddy.
You're welcome.
Voorhees
I saved you
beer.
because you would have had a lie. You would have had a lie about the beer. It was just all right.
I'd have been like, yeah, dude, it's like,
Yeah. Because I mean, Matt from Massive Beer Reviews already said Pariah is like the thing.
Well, everybody,
So
Dan knows everything. I love him.
incorrect.
That's very much correct, Joe.
yeah, but why don't you look it up on
Goddamn.
Untapped? I bet you it scores a 3.9.
Well, I want to get this beer so I can do an examination with Dan and everybody else, whoever gets it. That'll be badass.
I'd give it like a 38.
I
So
literally
what's the
just
score
want it
again?
for behind me on the protective wall.
so
of
what's
bottles
the
and cans.
beer
That's
called?
all the reason I
Prairie-
want it for. But I want to actually review it before I put it back there. So
Pariah.
I've heard of it, but
you son of a bitch, Jesse, you ruined a beautiful thing. I was honestly more worried if Kyle was going to be upset. I didn't give a shit. I was like, hey, Kyle, because when I got there, Kyle's like, dude, you remember how you said you wanted
I
to
was
try
worried,
this?
and then you told him, and he was just like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, I was like, dude, but I told you that. I was like, it's just beer, dude. Who the fuck cares? Like, whatever, it's a beer.
Yeah,
No, you didn't do that. You had. Me
Oh, I made you feel like shit for like 12
We need to get Angie there to do like caricatures of us.
juicy.
Look at these dipshits in
That'd
the
be
wild.
fun.
Voorhees
I went to bed. I started cutting myself. I'm like, fuck,
beer.
my life's over.
Look at Tanner, the only guy still awake because he's
Yeah.
fucking 26 and he doesn't know everyone else is 15 years older than him.
That-
Jeez.
Bumpy's like, this is it. Fuck it. I'm not putting my nasal strip on tonight. I'm done.
There was no nasal strips to be had anywhere. If so,
That's
we
like
would
what-
all.
You know what there should be? You know what there should be?
No.
Here's a mystery beer with a
Settle down,
free
buddy.
nasal strip. Fucking use it, bitches.
Yeah. Everybody
nasal
has to-
strips
what?
don't fucking work. That's
No, I don't know. I
No,
had this
they
girlfriend
don't. No,
once,
they
and
do
she
not
complained
work.
about my snoring.
Yeah.
And
No, because my
I
wife-
wore a
because
nasal
actually
strip,
my
and she
wife
said it
fixed me
improved.
the same.
It's like 3 different conversations going on.
Nasal
Buffy,
strips
shut
don't
the
work.
fuck up. Shut up.
Fucking Alex is over there looking for Jason Voorhees. Dan's trying to tell us stories
You
about how a
guys know me
coworker or a
because I'm trying
friend
to find
and
it.
nasal strips
Guys know
work,
me.
and Jesse's over there going, they don't fucking work. Meanwhile, Angie's over there going, what the fuck's wrong with everybody? I'm a talking avatar. It's a fucking mess.
No, put your face up, then you won't be a talking avatar. Oh my god.
You're still live. It's 4.5 hours. We're not reading comments.
I'm
Sam's,
having fun.
there's still like 3 people
Don't
watching.
Don't worry. Ron Terrio will watch this back tomorrow.
Ontario, never heard of him.
Yo, every time
shit.
Alex talks into his phone, it's like he's hiding his big secret.
I'm waiting for the phone to yell back to be like,
He's in the corner, just
Guys know me, talk on this dude.
Alex is like, you're fucking wrong. It's just like, excuse me, Alex, I am not wrong. I am correct.
Listen,
Like,
if
I
you can
work
help
for
me
the
find the
I
beard,
work for
Joe,
the
I'll do
FBI,
examination with
and
you.
I am,
What? I can't even find the beer, Alex. Jesse drank it out of me. Like I can't. I had the beer, and then I no longer had the beer because he just fucking drank it. Like there's nothing I can do about it.
Alex is so
Right now.
upset.
You guys are ball busting me.
Shit, dude.
No, it's ball busting. Bumpy drank the fucking beer.
I just walk into the kitchen and I look out of the corner of my eye and he has a hazy in his hand and I just see the back of the can. I'm like, oh, that looks. I'm like, what beer are you drinking? He just turns it around and goes, Juice and Voorhees.
Wow.
Oh my god, was there
Did
2
you
in
get
the
a
fridge?
sip? Did
Yeah,
you get a sip?
I did. So that was hard. But so
Yeah,
he goes,
bumpy.
I go, is there 2 of those in the fridge or is just the one? He's like, it's just the one. I'm like, oh, that was supposed to be my beer. And he's like, what do you mean? And I give him the whole rundown. I'm like, oh, I got here. And Kyle's like, hey,
Well,
you got your Friday the 13th. You really like, that franchise. He's like, you talked about wanting to try this someday.
Damn
So
it.
I got it for you. And he hands it to me. And it's fucking, it's literally canned on my birthday. I'm like, dude, that is crazy. Kyle's like, oh, that's the coolest thing ever. And then Jesse just drinks it. It just, I thought it was a fridge beer, guys.
Yeah, that's what happens.
But he was the best thing about Jesse was that he was legit worried like Kyle was gonna care that he drank the beer, and I was like, I kept on hyping him up. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Kyle was really, he's really excited that he was giving me that beer, and I was gonna review it, this and that. And then like later on, I was like, dude, he doesn't give a shit. And then he found out Kyle doesn't give a shit because it's just fucking beer,
what?
Jesse.
I am looking at my YouTube. It's so funny. I've been
Holy
streaming
shit.
for 4 hours. You guys are correct. You guys are heroes. Keep it up the good work.
Are we legendary?
Yes, you guys are legendary. That's for sure.
You know what, Alex? I'm sick of being legendary.
All right, I'll see you.
No.
I'm about 4 beers past my last.
Listen, I want to be epic.
I think I'll have one more.
Well, I'll call you
That's
Captain.
gonna be it.
Dan.
I gotta go to bed.
Dude, this has been the perfect outlet for me to get rid of this bottle.
Oh, since 20 years.
Wonderful.
Do you know what you should call Dan going forward, Alex? Is Ordinary Dan. Because that's
Or-
what he is. Ordinary Dan.
Or you could call me boss because I own your channel because you use my music without my permission.
Don't listen to him. He's got a Cowboys
He's
hat.
going
on.
crazy
He's
again.
got
I
a
know.
Cowboys hat.
I know. You're crazy.
He's a huge Cooper Rush fan. No one knows about what's going on.
Don't worry, YouTube. Dan's been ball busting me for a couple months.
Meanwhile,
Couple
Joe
months.
goes to bed. Joe goes to bed with a fat head of fucking Russell Wilson on his wall.
Dude, he is. Dude, I think we made the best trade ever. I think he's done. He's fucking swashed. Oh, what's up, Josh? Is that your $17 White Claw? Or no, it's not
Josh,
19.2
isn't
ounce.
Josh? Let's see Josh.
17.
Here.
Look, wait.
Josh
it's
loves
from,
White
it's,
Claws,
it's from the
though.
DC location.
Hold on. Let me blow up.
It's from the DN location. D's nuts.
Hold on, Mr. Bumpy.
No, listen, Alex. In no circumstances should you be blowing up a White Claw.
No, I don't think it's White Claw. Bumpy
kinda-
doesn't do that.
You don't think it's a White Claw?
I was kind of
It's
disappointed when I
very much a
met
White Claw.
Jesse.
I
When I met
can't
Jesse in
see it,
person,
so
he was
blow
blurry
up.
like he is right now.
His own
It's
camera
not a White
won't
Claw,
let him
right?
film.
Bumpy,
His
you
own
ball
camera
busting
won't let
me.
him film drinking a White Claw.
Why are you drinking a
You're not
White
drinking
Claw?
a White Claw, are you?
He
Bumpy? I know
literally
you-
is, yeah.
I know you.
We took a.
That's going to get you banned from YouTube. What he's doing right now.
Damn
is
it,
the
I'm
thing
banned.
that-
I got shut down. I'm just kidding. I'll see you in 20
I
minutes.
would probably just kick Jesse out for drinking a White Claw at this point.
No, I'm
Like,
only
that's
kidding.
embarrassing.
It doesn't. He's just winding. Yeah. Just having fun.
That's not a
That's
White Claw.
That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing.
All right. We'll drink something from the Veil. Which
Oh,
is
that's
still
almost
not-
as bad as
this
a White
is
Claw.
still not-
Waste that
It's
beer.
almost as bad as a White Claw.
It's still not. It's still.
I
not
can't
good.
decide what's worse. The
Hey,
Veil or
Alex.
Aslan? What's worse?
The Veil because it's more expensive.
Aslan's a piece of shit.
We don't even get the Veil here.
So what are
We
you gonna do
it
for that call? You opened it up already, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Alex,
Rich
it's
is
a White
always like,
Claw.
"Oh, Aslan's top
We'll just
tier.
close it before
Aslan's
you
a fucking
get
pile of shit."
So that'll be another beer, fifth beer. All
See-
beer.
So
Alex-
so far the best stuff we've recently got in
Let's see what you got to
is
pour.
so the three big ones that we just started getting in this past week are Vitamin C, the Veil, and Tripping Animals. And so far, Tripping Animals is the best.
I have seen Tripping Animals. Next time I go to Roger Wilco's, I will get some Tripping Animals.
Yeah.
I don't know why it didn't click, but I did know what they were. I just was so excited to see other beers. But I need to
Yeah,
get some.
a lot of the stuff I've been very disappointed in.
See, I save
What,
so much
Flipping
money because I don't
Animals?
buy any of it
Wow.
because I just don't other half beats at all.
Did you say Clipping Animals you're missing, or you talking about other
Tripping.
beers in general? I'm
People are
confused.
clipping animals. What is
No,
that? Is that like
whatever,
new
the,
art or
whatever the
something?
beer companies call
See
it.
that, Bumpy? You just started to cry because you know you fucked up. You drank a White Claw.
No, he didn't. He didn't even
No,
drink it.
the best thing about White Claws is that when the sink is
my dog
thirsty,
Kelly had his dew claws clipped.
his dew claws.
What
Okay.
else?
Dew claws.
Before. Somebody's
I-
gonna owe me around here.
Jesse, you are cut off from dad jokes the rest of the season. It's officially over.
Alex, is this the longest live stream you've ever done?
Well,
Alex, how hammered are you, Alex? How drunk are you? You're pretty drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm just having fun with you. I have to have fun. I'm a little buzzed to have fun, but I'm not like in the head like drunk. I'm not like that now.
Is there other ways to be in the
All right,
drunk?
all
Not in
right.
the head?
Let's prove this, Joe. Let's prove it.
What?
Alex,
Go ahead.
Founders or Drecker? Once more.
Drecker. Even though I like my founders.
Okay.
I can't believe the maple Mackinac fudge. You just never again.
Mackinac fudge is still my favorite. I don't care what people say.
I picked up a bottle that recently.
If it's your
Joe,
favorite,
I just drank one tonight.
it's now been
I
run
drank one
over, and
tonight.
now all you can get is Drecker fruited sours.
I got
Pick
the
up the
previous
King
year.
Ale.
No, there's still new. Listen, let's say Bumpy. There is
Angie, you
no
don't drink
days-
anymore, right?
Someone's gonna owe me on tonight.
No.
Baby,
No.
she's straight edge.
When did you decide not to drink?
Monday of this week.
She wanted to take a break.
It's the flying dog.
Are you just taking a break or just
What's your
never again?
go-to beverage?
Well, it started out as wine and then it moved to vodka and
You're following Blake.
No. Come on.
no, just
Hey, Angie. Come on.
drinking.
You know what's better than vodka?
Okay. Sounds
You know what's
fun.
better than vodka? Gin.
Beer.
No, I've never had gin.
Oh, you
But
guys-
I was drinking way too much.
So
Way
you
too
should
much.
try- you should try
And
some-
going up on live
Plus,
panels. and-
you got to stick to beer. It's got your vitamins, it's got your nutrients.
Well, yeah, beer,
well, and then
beer
I
is
did
very
the
full
12 percenters, and
high protein.
that was over the weekend, and I made a fool. of
Basically,
myself.
Angie's not going to drink until
Oh,
the
don't
weekend,
worry about
which is
it.
understandable. She needs
We've all been there.
body needs
We've
a
all
break.
done it.
I'm there
We've
every
all done
single
it.
day.
We've all been there.
Make a fool every single day with our videos.
Yeah.
Angie, I'm gonna tell you a gin to pick up. Get the Empress gin. It's purple, so it's pretty. It's got it's got butterfly pea, which is not. It's not butterfly pea, but it's a certain.
Thank you for the clarification, Scientist Bumpy.
but that's what brings the purple color. It's very lavender like flavored and kind of light, a little bit of that kind of pininess that you get out of all gin because of the juniper. But it's one of those ones you can actually do shots with. Plus, it's a good mixing
if you're gonna make cocktails. And
Let's
stuff
drink
like
Bumpy
that,
does
just
mix
that.
a lot in gin.
So you did say just this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not forever. Okay, so Bumpy's not like
No, she started this week. Not
I
drinking.
started, yeah, and
Yes. So she.
I'd like
you
it to be forever, but yeah.
Oh, no,
I
shit,
wasn't
not
I wasn't
Bumpy,
doing
just
it to
trying to
have
peer pressure
fun.
you.
I was doing it
I know.
to escape, to run away from stuff, and so
Yeah,
yeah.
some,
that's
I got
okay, some personal stuff. I give you spirit on that. Okay.
Well, we support you, and if you ever do get gin, I'm sure that's a great gin. But you know.
If I do drink again, then I will try that.
I don't know about drinking anything
from
but
the beer
butterfly.
community. I would say beer is a better avenue just because of the lower ABVs and such. And
Well, unless you're drinking 10.
Well,
unless
yeah,
you're-
but that usually leads to a lot more.
Dan's
not
right.
necessarily.
Angie,
Get your heart
Dan's
valve
right,
replaced. I hear it's a cool
but as
thing.
long as you're not drinking the 10 or 11% beers. I mean, I
Bumpy,
could make you skip. I don't know.
just because you drink 12 double IPAs a night doesn't mean we all do.
I literally cannot.
Or the
So,
17%
there's
I
that.
drink tonight, or one of them. Anyway.
It was the double IPA that
Yeah.
really did
So-
me in. Yeah.
So, Angie, do you what part of the region are you from?
I'm
in Maryland.
I'm good.
Okay, all right.
But she's
So,
not-
do you partake in anything else?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Like in
Correct.
New York, here, we just legalized marijuana. So
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And I
It's
believe you
for medical
I
marijuana.
think we-
And
No,
even
you're
if it
right.
isn't, it really doesn't.
honestly,
matter.
I have in the past sometimes partake just to help me sleep a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it actually I was on fentanyl patches for 13 years from a doctor and
I never did that stuff, but yeah, go ahead.
yeah, it was
Well,
yeah.
so
Doctors
you-
are the ones that usually get you addicted. So
Were you- were you-
Alex, you never did it because then it come in the form of a fruit flavored Drecker.
That's true. Oh, yeah, that's true. Anything in a fruit flavored Drecker, and Alex is ready to go, baby. Baby, that tastes like mixed berry and some marshmallow.
Except you can no longer get the blushing monk from Founders.
That's true.
Because Alex let it get run over.
Founder.
Oh my
now,
God,
Alex.
my Lord.
Now you might not remember tomorrow, so I have to reiterate here.
Oh no, I will
you are
without
no
you watching
longer
the video.
eligible to purchase Founders going forward because you picked Drecker over them, so they no longer want your business.
No, I love
That actually means that if you have any of your Founders like
I will
in
be
your
doing
fridge,
that.
you have to drain for them.
Yeah, you got to pour them right down the right down the
No,
sink.
stop. You guys are a little bust. That's okay. You guys are ball busting.
And to commemorate it, we're gonna take a picture or two of you pouring it down the drain.
I'm not doing that. When I get
How many Founders do you
actually,
have?
I'm gonna upload a short showing me pouring
Oh,
a
shit.
whole liter bottle down of vodka.
Damn, good for
Angie,
you,
can
Angie.
you make
Good
a
for you.
book on? Can you make a book on all these YouTubers?
Is
They've
it
been ball
Ukrainian
busting all
vodka?
night.
I can see how that's quite liberating.
I'm not
Ball
sure.
buster YouTubers. That's what they're
I
gonna
don't
be.
remember which kind it was.
And then she just flashes over the top of it, get
No,
fucked nerd,
seriously,
like
Angie,
pointing at
we
the
need to make
vodka,
book on
being
these
the nerd,
guys.
you know,
Made a
get
book.
fucked nerd.
Nerd.
I don't know. I get fucked nerd. I don't know.
Your final scene just has to be like this pile of empty bottles with you like just your finger holding it over and it's just like get
No,
fucked
it's
nerds.
Ball
You know what you
Buster,
need to do though, Andy?
yeah.
You need to do like an edit where you're pouring the vodka down the drain, you just have potatoes falling out
Well, Ball Buster Dan saying
of the bottle.
Ball
Bunch of
Buster Dan.
potatoes.
Oh my god.
Or even better yet, you could just put duct tape on every bottle of liquor you own and just write Drecker on it. Just to symbolize to Alex
Ball Buster
what
Dan.
life is gonna be like.
I'm not gonna just stress you as Dan for a little bit. I'm gonna call you Ball Buster Dan for right now. Ball Buster Dan. I kind of like that.
There's way too much ball busting going on, apparently.
Yeah, well, Dan's
It's
the
very
ball
painful. But very painful.
That is painful, well, especially when you got Ball Buster Dan. Whoa.
But Dan, you were talking about the marijuana. That actually, when I
is not-
decided that I wanted to not take the fentanyl anymore because it was, killing people and
it's terrible
everything.
stuff. Yeah.
The pain management place wouldn't help me get off of it. They just discharged me, and I'm like, well, but how do I wean off of it?
Marijuana.
How did you get off of it, Legendary Angie?
It has to be federally legal for an establishment to actually.
Yeah, I just weaned down off of down to the lowest amount, and then I used the medical marijuana to get me through the withdrawal.
Nice.
And yeah,
Nice. So you're fine now, right, my friend?
Yeah, I've been off of it for 3 months, 4 months.
And you're good.
Like that.
Let's continue that trend, please, my friend.
Yeah.
I will say, like I said, personally speaking, not just like smoking or whatever, but just maybe like a gummy or two. Just it can really it helps. It helps with sleep and.
But she also has a pain relaxing.
There's another thing that helps too. We're still live and stuff. But,
go ahead, Bumpy. Don't be afraid.
No, but like naturally grown psychedelics.
Oh, I get you.
Help with
Like shrooms.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where to get those though.
I would have.
But
Bumpy could tell you all about that off air. Don't.
Let's say I would have
just,
told you tonight that
don't
we
worry
hopping
about
on Alex and Friends, and it would be going for 4 hours, 43 minutes, and 33 seconds. And at some point, Jesse would mention psychedelics. I would have bet against it, but then again, I'm not good at betting.
Sam Smalley says no more founders for Alex. Crushed.
Yeah,
how many Drucker cans?
We're gonna hold you. We're gonna hold you to that.
Alex, Alex, Sam wants to know how many Drucker cans are under your bed right now.
I don't put beers under my bed because that'd be weird. Because then I'd be sleeping. I'm gonna be crushing beer, and then I'll be like, be all wet. I don't want that. Keep it up.
Or do you? Because if you crush the beer and they explode, your whole room smells like mixed berries and marshmallows. How's that?
Exactly, but if they didn't explode.
That sounds delightful.
I mean, it sounds like I would just want to sleep in that room forever. Like I don't.
Oh my God, you guys are trips. Keep it up. I love you guys.
I don't want to come off as a crutch or anything. But
no, go ahead, let's say.
I will say, in this day and age, with the amount of technology and social media that we have, and just everything, like it, for some people, it's very hard to even spend 5 minutes away from their phone. They always have to have it in hand doing something.
Yeah, Bumpy.
I will say, I find like a dose of marijuana or whatever to be very helpful with that, just to kind of just ease your mind and get you off of that whole, electronic train and just kind of take a step back. And I know growing up, it's my generation. It's been very weird, right? We've gone through. I've sat through. We've gone from nothing to like modem fucking internet to like
true that.
Like I believe our generation really is the last generation.
Wait. Are you talking about our generation?
People my age.
The non-Emmett Otters Jug Band Christmas.
Well, but you're kind of my age. You're 39.
I was just gonna say that.
Talking about our generation.
Let's say Bumpy, how
people
old
in
are
my
you?
age.
39, right?
I will say. Let's just say the '80s babies, right? The
I was-
'80s
I was-
babies.
Oh my God.
Are the last generation to really have to know what it is like without social media.
Yeah. Or the 70s generation.
the thing.
Technically,
Social-
Angie, you would be
listen,
late 60s,
listen,
but you grew
guys.
up in the 70s. So
Listen, guys.
Social media
enough.
really social?
I guess it is.
No, what I mean is like you had to know what it was like to fucking just hang out with somebody and not fucking like be hooked up. Like to play a game together, a bunch of you and your friends got together in your living room. We each had a controller in
Last
your
time I
hand and you
saw
played video games.
in the movie theater about playing a game.
Okay.
They wanted to like kill people.
But that's any Grand Theft Auto
You
game
wanna
or
play
any
a game?
violent game. You know that. Luxury Bumpy.
what's happening?
Yeah,
Come on.
Saw. Come on.
What the fuck is happening right now?
The
Like, I
movie
have
Saw.
no
It
idea
was all
what
about
Bumpy's
playing a
talking
game.
about.
The
Yeah,
movie
well,
Saw, there's a game.
Yeah, no, I know, I get the movie Saw, but what is that?
Right,
was
right.
like a transition to a joke?
Shit.
Yeah, I think you're a little bit too hammered.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for the kids nowadays.
No, social media. That's a great thing. Like social media, we're able to do stuff like this, right? We're all in 5 different areas talking. But
Right,
I
right.
think for the kids growing up in this generation, it's definitely doing a disservice to them for social skills because
100%.
they don't have to interact with other
Right, well,
humans.
because
they
we got
don't want to.
douchebags like Joe who fucking show up with a fucking avatar.
I mean,
the entire time.
That's right. I'm not a huge fan of a non-talking avatar. Like it has to be.
But
talking
here's the
avatar
thing,
all time.
honestly, like there's been, and I've had it personally in my life with friends of the family that there's been kids that commit suicide because they break up with a girl and a girl says something online about them, and they can't get over it, and their only way out is to commit suicide.
Technically,
Because it's all over Snapchat and all that
that's
stuff.
bullying. That's
but
bullying.
But that's a normalcy in this
online's a big
culture
thing
with
because
social
what they
media.
say is once it's out there online, it's out there forever. You can't get rid of it.
Right.
Well,
There's
you
some truth to that unless you're filthy rich,
you can get rid of it on
because
your
there
end.
seems to be some celebrities that have had naked pictures or whatever taken of them that all of a sudden you can't fucking find them at how deep you search. You just can't find them. How'd that get taken offline? But yeah, these kids
Just looking at celebrities that he
you
loves
can't
that he just can't find them.
friggin'
I can't find the Pam and
can't
Tommy
find
sex
any of
tape
the
anymore. What happened to it?
Oh, and she was a porn star too.
I had to say it by 10 of Demi Moore from St. Elmo's, and I don't know what happened.
St. Elmo's fire. I love that song.
So
but
wait,
yeah, it's I don't know. It's the whole thing like talking with you guys, okay?
Okay.
Like talking with you guys on YouTube. Okay, cool. Joe's cool. I like talking to him. But there was nothing better than an actual chest squeeze from Joe.
Yeah,
when I was able to break his rib cage a little bit, that was good.
You
And I
literally
hugged
snapped
Poppy
one of
too when
them
I
like
hang out in
like
person.
you fractured one of my rib cages.
Yeah, I felt good about that. Yeah.
I did not. I could barely breathe. It happens. It's not a big
Bumpy,
deal.
we hanged out in person too, and it was fun, and I like that. And,
Right? Yeah, you like that. Yeah,
There's
that's what I'm saying.
something about the in-person interaction that
Yeah.
supersedes everything, but not enough kids in the last 20 years get that because they don't have to. And,
Alex, you
and
bring up Sam's
technology allows it, unfortunately.
What'd you say?
Sam has a comment. Could you bring it up, please?
Sure. Bam.
Says, I'm really struggling getting good conversations out of my new younger employees at work. I'm normally someone who chats with people with ease. They really lack social skills, and it's sad.
Okay. Well, my I have a very young stepson. He's about to turn 16. He just started. I don't know what girlfriend he's on. I think this is.
There's
his third
another girlfriend, but he had one before.
But, they seem to have no filter nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Here's an actual true story.
Go ahead, let's read Bumpy.
He came home.
We're
from-
live, just in case.
We
Yes.
are live. We are live. But
But he's not going to know. So go ahead.
I'm here
he
for
came
warnings.
He came home from a night of hanging out with his girlfriend, and my wife. He's my stepson. It's her son. So she was like, "Oh, give me a hug," and he touched her face and he said, "Oh, you might want to wash your face." I didn't wash my hands. And my wife's like, "Oh, like what?" And he just starts laughing about it. So he spent the night with his girlfriend and touched my wife's face and then said, "You might wash your face." Yeah. So that's kind of where these kids are at nowadays.
So what?
No.
Why did she have to wash her face though? That's what I'm curious.
Because he had one of his
Joe?
left hand. No, his left hand was full of Dorito dust. 'Cause he had a
I
bag
get
of
you,
Doritos.
Sprite.
Yeah, it's mostly Dorito
Okay.
dust. Yeah.
That's still funny. It's still funny. It's still funny.
Also, I think like the big thing is like it's really funny. Like some people can talk to people online forever and ever, and like they see each other in person, nothing.
Yeah, but
that's Jesse. Jesus, man.
No, hold on.
You know,
Well, no,
breaks-
I don't
breaks
talk.
my rib cage.
Let me ask you something, Bumpy. Did I talk your ear off the whole time here and also on the Beer Palooza last year with the drunken one stuff I'm talking about? I talked your ear off here at my house, but also I talked your ear off when it comes to
I hardly. That's the thing is I hardly talk during like real meetups. I laugh like a fucking hyena.
Yeah, but you still were talking to me the whole time.
But yeah.
Unfortunately, like small talk is pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were still talking to me, Bumpy. You were still.
But I did notice during the beer reviews, and I didn't know how fucking loud I am because everybody's always having like when I'm at work, like people have problems hearing me. They're like, "What'd you say?" Because I'm like, it's like mumbling or something.
Yeah.
But like what I noticed was, at least the beer review that I had to post, I'm fucking yelling over everybody. And I'm not sure if it's because I have to yell over fucking diesel engines all the time, and they're fucking loud. And
you're on my streams, you're not yelling at me.
Used to, but holy fuck, I am yelling over everybody.
Let me ask you a question, Bumpy. If you're yelling, what am I doing? Like, what is my level exactly when we're doing these reviews?
Joe is a life-size Muppet.
Yeah, am I like at an assembly, just like, or fucking public speaking?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you're off to the side, but you're definitely like secondary commentary.
Oh yeah,
Bumpy,
you are definitely noticed.
Bumpy, I went live.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I went live with you, Bumpy. I went live with you twice. One the day you came over to my house,
yeah,
and then we went to the restaurant. You didn't yell. You were talking just like normal.
Well, there's a difference. There was noise in the background. So where I work, there's I work around a lot of diesel engines. So you're trying to talk to somebody that's sitting in a diesel truck with their engine running.
Exactly. That is loud. I can
the decibels need to be kicked up on
my
that.
voice. I start to squeak at the end of the day. My voice is so shot. So I'll be out like because I rotate around where I work. So I'll be within a warehouse stature. I'm talking to people on the floor, and I'm trying to talk to them, and my voice all of a sudden goes. I just get this like kind of mousy voice. It's just because I'm losing my voice because I was yelling over diesel engines earlier. So I'm just like, I just lost my voice, and I'm like, sorry, that's what happens. So yeah, I kind of noticed that in like in some of the video footage.
Right. But when I had you here personally, you didn't yell. You just talked to me normally.
No, because there wasn't a lot of noise going on. That was the thing. So there was a lot of background noise, so I felt like I had to yell over.
It's just an instinctive thing that you do.
Exactly. If there's noise behind him, I give you
which I did notice. Like when I was editing that mystery review, you did there, like when it came to you and you were talking about stuff, you did raise your voice, not to like ridiculous levels or anything, but to be noticed because there was so much background noise.
Yeah,
like, there's
it's just natural because I'm around diesel engines, so I'm like constantly.
Yeah, but it's also
for anybody to hear me, I have to fucking yell. So,
but it's also a necessity because in these reviews, if you don't come with some kind of like bass in your voice and you're just very mild mannered and like talking quietly, like you're not going to get many things in because everyone else is super loud, and B, no one's gonna be able to hear you. So
the other thing I left out is I'm around Dio on off air.
That is true. And when Dio gets
Dio talks a lot, so you have to.
Yeah.
So listen,
I think I talk a lot, and he talks more than me somehow, and I don't even know how that's possible.
Yeah, so listen, I've realized two things.
But you drink Gatorade.
It's late, and I need food in my life.
Well, you're eating right now, so good job. What are those wheat things? What are those exactly? Chicken and a biscuit?
Chips from Moe's.
Oh, hey, you got some Moe's. What'd you get at Moe's?
Welcome to
Chicken
Moe's.
and a biscuit.
I didn't.
That's good with squeezy cheese on it.
Yeah, chicken and biscuit's delicious. Dehydrated chicken actually in that, which is crazy. Sorry, Dad.
Normally
chicken
I listen to my music at this time. I'm having a great time. It's actually 3:26 in the morning. Jesus, we're having a blast. Oh yeah.
Dan is,
we-
'cause he
I think we owe it all to Angie and Joe.
Legendary Angie, yes. and
I'll
lizard
give Angie.
Joe,
There's
lizard
more
Angie.
Angie than me. I'm a talking avatar. She's at least got her camera. No, it's good. I'm glad I hopped on.
I'm surprised Angie's still here without alcohol.
Oh, she's having fun. She's laughing. She's enjoying herself like we are.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
the way I see it.
The alcohol is enjoying me as
Well, I'm not.
Shout out to Sam too. As of 8 minutes ago, Sam was around with that comment.
Sam, bar mitzvah Sam.
I hope he starts his channel at some point, or at least hops on.
Yeah,
live streams.
he did say once he gets his camera stuff, he'll be.
Yeah, he's been saying that for like he's. Are you waiting for us to like actually fucking gift you camera shit?
I don't know if
Sam?
that'd be
I'm sure Dan has like 17 old cameras that he doesn't need anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
That's very
Sammy,
accurate.
Sammy,
Sony third
I literally have
generation.
I literally have a big tote up here, just full of just like cameras and just like everything, mics, everything.
Sammy, if you want to be like me, just go on Samsung and just show your ceiling for a little bit. Then you show your forehead. Then you show your eyebrows. Then you show your feet.
Don't show
then you
below
your face.
the waist.
Here's the thing, Sam. If Alex has been doing this for like the past 3 years.
Yes.
I mean, for Christ's sakes, you can't get on the internet.
I was scared in the beginning, but Brandon.
The internet's different in Australia. I mean, it works backwards down there. For sure.
No, but seriously, I wasn't nervous, but I was like a little nervous about certain things. But yeah.
Nothing to be nervous about, right?
No, but it took me
To be comfortable, yeah. It takes a while.
I just had to go on live streams to get comfortable. No, like I said, I showed my face, I showed my eyebrows, and then I showed show my face. I didn't show it yet. I showed my forehead, showed my maybe eyebrows, showed my vent, and then my feet, and then finally grew the cards and said, "Screw this, I'll show my face."
I like showing.
So my here. Okay, so I didn't really answer Sam's thing. I just kind of brought up.
I'm sorry,
my
Bumpy.
younger stepson. Okay, so Sam, have you ever watched any of the Clerks movies?
Never even heard of those movies.
I didn't want to see the latest one that just came out.
But just act like just watch the Clerks, and then just treat them like that, and then they'll probably fucking like lighten it right up to you.
Yeah.
Share a single cricket somewhere.
Yeah, dope. So talk about drugs and sex, and they'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, young employees, yeah.
Yeah, and slushies,
and food,
hot dogs,
stuff people enjoy, especially young people. Well,
tumbling death wheel of hot dog.
I could just see Sam like talking to the young guys, be like, "Dude,
Don't forget Bath cheese. Bath cheese.
I mean, what kind of cheese though? Is it any cheese?
Oh no,
you want?
Fermented cheese. You always open it with.
Baby, you need a little bit more of your more pungent cheese, like some gorgonzola or maybe some blue cheese.
I'm thinking
Gouda.
just some good cheddar, just some sharp cheddar.
That white chopped
You're
cheddar.
actually
Or,
talking about cheese.
And guys,
I was thinking ball sweat. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm pretty sure that
no.
Angie does not have any ball sweat. She cannot relate to you there, Jesse. There's no ball sweat happening here, baby.
No.
Now, Fam, on the other hand, with all of its co-workers, they ball sweat hard over there. They understand.
Yeah.
But
they have to run from kangaroos for Christ's sake.
I could just picture Sam like going like trying to talk to his young co-workers and be like, dude, last night I had this amazing hazy IPA. Oh man, I was getting cantaloupe and I was getting kiwi and mango. I had that real nice dry herbaceous fish. Oh, so creamy. And they're just like, get the fuck away from me. What are you even talking about? I don't give a shit about your IPA.
Just be like this. Look, just go. Look, I live stream with Americans every night.
They're gonna be like, "You're a fucking idiot." Is what they're gonna say. Like you're playing with fire.
Are they all retarded?
Yes, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
When you're drunk,
every one of them.
This one guy said a filet of fish was too small for him.
Especially Bumpy.
Whoa, who said a fillet of fish?
Goddamn idiot.
That's what Alex said.
Give me back the fillet of fish. Give me that fish. I wish it
Like a
were
fish
you up
sandwich.
on this wall. If it was you up on this wall, you wouldn't be laughing at all. You guys remember that commercial?
Yeah, I do because it was only from the 90s.
It was
No,
from the
it wasn't even
2000s.
from the
Weirdo.
90s, it was
It's 2000s. I'm gonna need you to get it under control. Figure it out. Okay.
All right. I'll give you a little background on me. I'm probably gonna have dementia.
You probably have it right now. What are we talking
Probably
about?
do.
All right. Here's a trip.
All right, dementia. We've crossed the line. It's over. No dementia talk.
My dad died from dementia last year.
I mean, yeah, but you may not get that. Sometimes it skips a joke.
No, I'm definitely stupid.
They had multiple fillet of fish commercials. They had the other one where I forgot it was somebody talking to the
He's got to go like off the grid.
fillet of
We're
fish.
going from dementia to fillet of fish.
Say fillet of fish. Fillet of fish. No.
Fillet of fish.
Try again. Fillet of fish. No.
Fillet of fish.
Try,
Fillet of fish.
It's so good. It's so.
Fillet
You
of
guys see
fish.
the commercials?
Fillet of fish.
No. Try
Fillet
again.
of fish.
Fillet of fish.
Fillet
No.
of
Fillet of fish.
Fillet of
Yeah,
fish.
no. Try again.
I'm going to Arby's, motherfucker.
Arby's, they got the beats, I heard.
Fillet of
They got the fish.
McChicken.
Fillet of
Fillet
McChicken.
McChicken.
The best fast food fish game in the
Give me that fillet of fish.
is Wendy's. Wendy's.
All right,
Like
I'm gonna
fucking
need-
Cape Cod bullshit.
Yo, Dan, just stop for a second and picture what you just said. You just said the best fast food fish game. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the best
Joe,
fast food
Joe.
fish game in my life.
Joe, it's 3:30 a.m. I drink a 3-pack of Boddingtons.
That's
Or
on
some
you.
other halves.
Yeah, that's on
I'm
you.
hungry. I don't know what's going on. Go fuck yourself.
You know what
He
you are?
knows what's
You're
going on. He knows
hangry.
what's going on.
You're
He's-
hangry and you need a Snickers. That's
He's
what you
hungry. You need a Snickers. I agree.
The only thing I know right now
Oh
is
gosh,
I
that's
have a
the way
logo
the
that's going to
joke
be fucking
starts.
blown the fuck up by Angie. It's going to be great.
Dude, yeah, especially when she like does the fake spray paint and we get fuck nerd all over it, and then you behind you,
All
it's just your logo with
Sam
get fuck nerd.
Smalley's bringing up. He's bringing up the video game thing. Bring up retro. They're gonna get into retro. If you can bring up fucking Atari games and shit, they're gonna be into that. Trust me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Just start talking about fucking like.
Dude, games are
you
tough
gotta build a
nowadays.
burger, man. Yeah, Atari. You gotta
Games
go
are
around.
tough.
You got the bottom bun. You gotta go around. It's called.
I want to
Bur-
play
it's
games,
called
but I just can't get into it.
Burger Man or something. Yeah.
You remember Burger
Bring up
Time?
the Atari. Bring up Pitfall.
Hey,
I
Oh my
can't
god,
choose
Pitfall. Do you remember Burger Time?
Yep.
Burger Time. That's what I'm talking
And
about.
you, yeah, oh my god, yes,
You
I
build-
remember
you build the
fucking Burger
burger.
Time.
Yeah.
You build the burger, yeah, and then you salt the pickles and stuff that come
Never
after
heard of
you,
Burger
and
Time. Heard of
oh
that.
my god, it's so great.
See?
And the hot
You bring that
dog,
up
the
with the
hot
kids,
dog.
they're
I'm
gonna
serious,
love
I
it.
never heard of it. I've heard
They're
of it.
all into retro shit.
It's
They
all
love
about Tapper where you serve the root beer. That was my jam. Where
So
you
what is
slide the root
Burger
beer
Time?
to
And then
customers.
slowly
Wait,
talk
I've never
about
heard of
Sierra
it.
Nevada
What-
Pale Ale.
Joe, are you talking the same guy? He doesn't embrace. He embraces solutions, not problems. John Taffer.
No,
John Tanner?
Tapper.
Oh, okay.
With a 2 P's and a Tapper.
What is Burger Time,
Yeah,
guys? I
Tanner,
never
what are
heard
you
of
talking
it.
about?
When
East-
you
East
said it,
Coast
I don't know.
Am I talking about the guy who's not allowed to ask questions for the next 6 months on any live stream?
No.
Because he tried to, he asked a question, then tried a follow up question to that question. And it's not allowed. Are we talking about that guy who got then really upset for some reason about it? I'm not sure why to this point. Are we talking about that guy?
I'm gonna go make food. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can go make a Moe's
You're
burger.
gonna make
That,
food?
or
I'm
Moe's,
gonna go make
Moe's-
food and play a game of Madden.
Yeah, I knew you were. we didn't even talk about doing the Fidens reviews. Good job, guys. Like,
No, yeah, no. Well, we're still live.
so. Was
All
that-
right.
Anyways,
So here's the-
Joe,
here's
you
the-
have all those beers I
So
named.
here's the deal with me. Okay. I can't do Fiden's reviews Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night.
Okay, well then I guess we're done.
No, he could do it. You could do it
No, but
Tuesday
if
night,
we're doing
Wednesday night,
StreamYard,
Thursday
me and
night,
Joe both
Friday
work
night.
nights, so I mean,
He's not on my
Right.
channel.
Yeah, it'd have to be for me. It'd have to be like midnight-ish. We'd have to do the reviews.
Right, but
Something
I
like
can
that.
do that during the week. I just can't.
Yeah, I could do. I
we can
can't
do
do it
that.
on the weekend.
I'd have
'cause
to
I'm,
figure it
I'm,
out.
I'm going to be sleeping.
You can
Yeah,
only
that's
do it
fine.
between Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Alright, so
And
me
during
and
the day, I'll
Bumpy,
be working. So
me and Bumpy both have a can of the Kauai or whatever it is,
Yeah, I have that. I have that. I had all the ones you said. I have
and
literally.
Flora. So that's all me and Bumpy. Well, that's all that Bumpy has.
No, it's the
wait,
Kauai
which
and the
one?
Flora. You have
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I have
But
other ones too, it's
he
just
doesn't
not
have.
the ones that you
I have a can of the Rose and the Underground still as well.
I have a can of each of those as well.
Well,
And
if
I
you,
have
if
a
you want to
can
do
of
something
the,
together, you know, let
like
me
the
know.
glory of fuck my face.
Just let me know what you want to do on your own.
If you guys want to do sometime this week, we'll try to figure. Well, next week, I should say.
Right.
Maybe one night we'll do both the Flora and the Kauai, and then do it
Okay.
all on all of our channels, or like one on something like that.
I'd like to take a look at the dates because I don't know if we want to.
I have them right now.
Let's say, Joe, I have to send you a link.
Flora,
I send you-
Flora's 919 and Kauai's 921. So that'd be about the 3-week period if we did it sometime this week, like by the like the 4th, like we did it on like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. It would be about 3 and a half weeks.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan and Joe, if I find the what's it called, the Lollipop series of Froth or any in print or any other, or like you said, the what's it called, the Pie series, I will let you guys know. Which I already had the pumpkin one. I'll do that again with you if you guys want to do that. I'll do it on your channel or my channel. I don't care because I don't think I did it on my channel. I did it on Facebook or Instagram.
All right, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure something out, Alex. Dan and I will try to hop on, maybe Froth, do it on your channel at some point.
Well, if there's a will, there's a way. We'll figure it out, including Legendary Dan there. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll figure it
asshole.
out.
Hey, guess what? I get
Yeah.
Froth too now.
Okay.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Bobby? What'd you say, Bobby?
I didn't say shit.
He said if you do a Froth review, he wants to join as well.
That's fine. Bobby's my friend. He will. He can join if he has it. Yeah.
That yellow.
Oh, are those
Ooh, she's
impotent-
that purple.
Are those impotent?
Ooh, I like it.
Do you like them together or no?
No, I
you
do.
gonna put them all together?
Is that?
Will that make things too hard?
Remember the one I showed you? Is that purple?
God, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yes. Yeah. That's the
Yes,
purple.
yes. I love that purple.
But it's so you want that, but like with your logo
In the center.
intertwined
Right,
in the
but
center.
like, yeah, just incorporate some of the metallic black.
Oh,
into
can you
it.
throw a fucked up goat in there too, like a drunken goat?
Can I what? What?
Hold on, let me just
Oh wait, I'm not
Never mind. Never mind.
a fucked up.
there.
goat.
My headphones were plugged in. That's why I couldn't hear you.
Alex, bring my screen up.
Sure. Let me bear.
So you can see the fucked up drunken goat.
There you go.
Let me measure. Hold on.
But all I see is a avatar. Let's say Bumpy.
It's a fucked up drunken goat. That's my.
It yeah. Is that one of those screaming goats?
Yeah, but he's drunk.
He is very drunk. Yeah.
See his tongue hanging out.
He's got his tongue
That's your voice is going perfectly with how I would imagine he would be talking.
Yeah,
For sure.
I'm
No,
a
I know
drunk
you're not
goat.
I'm like,
my favorite.
what is that? Flavor Flav? Yeah.
Flavor
Flavor Flav. Oh my god.
Sam says, so you're pretty much doing these fine reviews in Australian time. Haha, yeah, I mean, because we all work fucking stupid shifts, I guess.
Yeah, because we're idiots.
But yeah, I think we could do 2 in one night. We'll do the Flora first because it's a lower ABV.
Actually, I work a first shift job now because I'm cool.
Yeah, whatever. Get fucked.
Give it up, Bobby.
But it's on the weekend, so you know.
But we'll do Flora first. It's a lower ABV West Coast, and then do the double IP after. I could handle 2 in a night like
I
that.
think we should do back to back, motherfuckers.
That's what I just said. You fucking weirdo.
Like on the same.
With your blue shirt and goat logo.
My goddamn goat natty ass.
So I just
I want the ball sweater, the goat.
I just measured my cream milk.
Hey, you know what? You know what?
That's about a
You know
16
what?
by 16.
You know what? Get fucked, nerd.
$7,000.
Let's
$7,000.
Do you want square or do you want like rectangle? Because I could do a 16 by 20 or I can get a 16 by 16.
Um,
Probably a 16 by 16 because most
Yeah,
of your stuff there is.
yeah, something to go along with that. Yeah.
Okay.
And then just message me what you think you'd want for it. and
You
let
know
me
what, Angie?
$7,000.
Sweetie,
That
can you
was
do
a
a
good
painting
price.
for me? How
Probably
big,
At least $7,000.
how big is
I'm
mine?
only kidding, Angie.
Board.
I was just joking around. I said probably $1,000. I'm just kidding.
I'm so
$1 million.
I'm so upset that he
Yeah,
didn't bring
no,
that
not
fucking
that
thing to
much.
the.
I'm just kidding, Angie. You're my buddy. I'm just having fun with you.
Yeah, just message me and let me know, and we'll come up with something. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to see it too.
Well, guys, I think we're gonna be doing signing outs because I'm gonna go to bed. But let me do the sign out real quick because
Wow, yeah. Are we gonna be on and off here? What, you go to sleep?
probably because I'm
That'd
going
be
to
crazy.
Yeah, you better leave so we don't hear you snoring. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I am. I'm not that kind of person. Thank you very much. I know what's going on in my brain. So
No, it's pretty polite. I stay up most of the night so my wife could sleep.
I'm happy that we did this because I like doing these Alex and Friends. It's fun. I can relax, and it's not like Food Friday that it has to be structured. That's why I do these things.
Yeah, who likes structure? That's
I want to enjoy life, you know. So
Amen.
yeah.
Exactly.
So, exactly. That's why I do these things now. I did them a year or two ago, and then I stopped. And I thought, I think Chatty said, "Start doing them again." Okay, well, there you go. I'm doing them again because I enjoy it anyway. So don't forget, we got Alex and Friends next week around 10 o'clock, 10:30, and then whatever we're doing for next Friday. I don't know what's going on with that one. But
you're not doing anything tomorrow for Friday?
No. We're doing stuff tomorrow. Obviously, fish fillet sandwiches, but I'm talking about for the
Filet
next
fish.
week. I don't know what I'm doing for the Food Friday of next week.
Say it again.
Filet
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, say it again.
Angie, you're awesome. Keep up the good work. Keep it up, my friend. No, so that's what's happening. So next Friday will be mentioned, but yes, definitely next Thursday will be Alex and Friends between 10 o'clock, 10:30, and we'll be hanging out. So obviously, I'm looking forward to that. But tomorrow night, which is tonight, we're going to be doing fish fillet sandwiches around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, just like we're going to do Alex and Friends around 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I'll do Alex and Friends even after my Food Friday. Very rare, though. I don't think I'll be happening tomorrow night, but it all depends. But sometimes that happens. Very rare, quickly. Because I've done that before once or twice. But either way, stay tuned for Alex and Friends for next week, around 10 o'clock, 10:30. Stay tuned for Food Friday, fish fillet sandwiches, around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And that's all I got to say. And before I sign out, thank you, Legendary Bumpy. Thank you, Legendary Angie. Thank you, Legendary Dan and Legendary Joe. Appreciate it.
He wanted to call me Mike.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Everyone wants to call you Mike because
No. I was trying to think Chatty, but I was trying to say Dan too, because Chatty has been gone for a couple hours. So, yeah. So, like I said, thank you guys for joining. Thank you, chat, and thank you for 3,000 watching. I appreciate you sticking with us all this time, and hoping to do this again, which we will. So, this is Alex Beermaster, and we will see you all on the next live stream and the next video. This is Alex Beermaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. That's just my clear. I didn't clear my foot. So. Cheers, everybody.